first tackle. I think from the last couple of tournaments that I've been commentating, it's probably been error rate that has separated the top teams from the teams that aren't getting to those semi-finals or final stages.
Tika Watune, as they say, the team that holds the ball and completes those little things, those little 1%ers. The teams that usually go through to those finals. Ngā whiringa toa. Kawaitiki now. Looking to bring it out of their half.
Nice strong tackle there by Caleb Fido.
Nice run out of dummy half, and he steps as well. Karo mo ki te taha matau. And he makes it all the way to the halfway line. What a strong run indeed, straight out of dummy half. Going back to the left-hand side now is Kawaitiki, and again, errors creeping into this game early on in this first half.
Absolutely. Te Tokatu back on attack. There's some good enthusiasm here by our number 14, Jarvan Aranga.
Yeah, no line speed there. He made a good 15 metres off that run. Once again, as we said, those passes are not sticking. Giving away possession early in the tackle count. Kawaitiki, once again, were able to withstand the attack from Te Tokatu o Waitaha. 6 points to 0.
Looks like a bit of enthusiasm missing potentially from some of these boys out here.
Indeed, and I think the early frost this morning of the fingertips, a little bit makariri.
Can't be. I'm not jealous of them. I'm not jealous of them. having to be the first game off the block can't be easy. But here we go. Waitaha, hot on attack.
Oh, nice run there too. Good strong run.
Whakareihana, very close to the line there.
Head back to the middle of the park.
Settle for the middle. They have two options, left or right here. Here we go, we've got the Pomua. Another hit up the middle.
Oh, and it looks like he may have got there, no, but they do get the penalty. High shot there, says the referee.
Waitaha, hot on attack again. Another set of 6.
Looking to run it. Early stages, it's probably a good idea to keep the pressure on as long as they can keep the passes.
Okay, number 14, Jarvan Aranga.
What's in the league there?
A strong run to start things off.
And look to settle back up into the middle.
Jordan Eastman with the pass off there to the centre.
Driven back there. Ritsu. Yeah, Ritsu Pai. Ritsu is the group of Māori. Full tackle at the whānau. I'm back inside, finding again, and he looks like he's just short.
Must have been close.
Straight out of dummy half, beautiful. Defense wasn't set there, and a try time. As we go back again, and we just see this first little setup here. I thought this was going to be a try right here. Defense did well, but he did well also to find his fronts down to do.
Absolutely. And then Raymond Arudi right here, quick thinking, picks the ball up, dives over the line. Piro. That brings our score to Te Toka Tua Waitaha Wha, Kawaitiki Ono. Kick to come.
To our whānau back home, this is the biggest tama tournament to date with 42 teams registered for this weekend through all grades from the 15s all the way up to the under 19s grade.
Ellis Phillips with the conversion. Ngāti Rangatihi, Ngāti Pikio. That brings everything up to 6 points all. Te Toka Tua Waitaha, Kawaitiki.
Ngāti Pikio, of course. I believe the local rugby league competition is about to kick off there, Anadu.
Absolutely. I'm sure our Ngāti Pikio whānau will be raring to go.
We've stolen a few of their kōtiro to come and play in the Waikato for the Tani Wharau Premier Ladies team as well. We're very fortunate to have their expertise in the side. Although I believe there's a Wahine tournament competition that's also being run here in
later on this year.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Bye. Waitiki, Ngāti Haua, all the way from the Waikato.
Critical part of the match here before half-time. One of these teams want to try and secure a bit of dominance. Remember, ball security being one of the key factors that we see in terms of success or not success. That's a good catch there by, and a nice run equally.
Up by, met by 3 defenders.
Didn't quite get a number there, and he earns a penalty for his run. I think that's Java Naranga again. Been very busy, that boy, this morning.
He has been.
A lot of touches, providing a lot of enthusiasm for his team. It's a touch finder. Let's go. Once again, beautiful day down here today, down at Puketawhero Park.
And there, if you have an opportunity to come down here and check the action out live, you will not be disappointed. As Anadu mentioned, beautiful conditions here. 0 wind.
Tokatua Waitaha with their paumu up the middle there. Poraurangi Manawatu. And that's Jordan Eastman again, the number 6. Been very busy. Direct end play out there. Here's a big boy here.
Yes,
Amoroa Kahukiwa. Waitaha bringing the ball up to the middle there. Now they have an attacking option either side. Where will they go? Jarvan going through for the dummy run.
He's got numbers too, to his
Jamie
right.
McDougall shows and goes. 15th final here.
Beautiful little chip. This a little bit too strong. But they got a good complete set there, Anadu, and as you said, it's all about ball control, and they looks like they're warming up now.
It was good to see them get to the end of that set. They are warming up, definitely. A lot more cohesion. The frost must be coming off the grass a little bit more now.
Up by as Kawaitiki now on attack.
Paumu up.
Oh, with a nice offload as well, coming back down to the left-hand side. Bit of a step. He karo ki te taha o te wawai Maui.
And there's our man Jarvan again, number 14. Very, very industrious out there on the field this morning.
That was Cassius Parampoi who played the ball there. Then we have ahead of Maya Wharawhara playing the ball as they come back to the open side. Oh, nice little run here. Look at that, find some space. He's going down. He's going, wow, what a good tackle indeed, but what a fantastic run by Raumoko Arohamai Whauwasa. Out of dummy half, he offloads the ball, coming back to the open side. Decides to have a bit of a jink and go himself as Anson Waru. Tokatua Waitaha defending well at the moment, but far out. Some good skills on display as they put the kick in. There's Raumoko Whauwasa.
Beautiful work there to diffuse that aerial attack.
Mm-hmm.
The first time I think our wing has been tested in an awesome run up the middle here.
Fantastic run.
Didn't quite get the number on the back of his shirt, but I think that's number 19, Hawani Kohukiwa.
Up by it. Oh, got a strong tackle there from Tamati Tauho.
Tokatua Waitaha doing really well to repel that attack, and now doing it hard, building that ball outside of their own half with a little break there.
Yeah, little man finding some space in behind the ruck there.
I think that's Jamie McDougall. Been very industrious again today. So number 13, Caleb Fido.
Great set here from Te Tokatua Waitaha.
15th final, we go to Jordan. And a cross-field kick.
Looks like it's going to fly on the ground. Oh, nice, comes off the legs there. In the end, Raumoko Whauwasa brings the ball back.
Tino kaha te ritu o te tokorua.
Oh, hi.
There we go, Jarvan in there again.
Coming out of dummy half. Getting in between 2 defenders. But in the end, tackled well. Now this is, of course, the hooker, Zayden Brady.
Beautiful tackle there by Harlem.
Just to put him in half here, as Te Tokatua Waitaha definitely warmed into this game. Oh, but a nice big run there from Te Aho, who plays the ball now. Mark is caught napping.
Yes.
Coming out of dummy half is Zayden Bradley.
Can't
Good
go to
run.
sleep. Can't go to sleep.
Coming back to the left-hand side, they look to go to the air. Where's the chase? It's a good high kick. Here's the chaser coming through now. Bar caught. Wow.
Nice confident take by our, look like a number 3, Te Koringa, Hutana Tahana.
Fantastic catch there from Tahana. And another good run out of dummy half. And just too much in the tackle there, giving away a soft penalty as we watch it again coming out of dummy half here. Gets on top and had to do that little bit of extra work in the end.
Te Tokatu o Waitaha really is looking to find their feet out here. Be good to capitalise and finish off strong at the end of this first half. Centralising play with the Paumua.
Those who've got home, Paumua. Māori
Pororangi Manawatu. Ball to ground there.
Yeah, I think they were set for a shape play there, but somebody missed their assignment.
Man,
Out of dummy half.
Look at him go.
Oh, yes, and the step, and he's found some space. He decides to do another step, but then caught
Nice
in the end.
one-on-one tackle there.
Yes, beautiful tackle, but some great yardage as well.
Absolutely. Prime attacking opportunity here for our team.
Another good run out of dummy half. And Mark is going to have to start working here, otherwise that'll be open for
Jordan
today.
Eastman again. Jamie McDougall here with the hiki. And here's our boy Jarvan. Ara. Oh, Jarvan, very close there.
Nice
Jarvan
run, the next
Naranga.
tackle from Raumoka.
Been very busy today. The Paumua up the front. Ooh.
Oh, offload at the back. Regathered. They got numbers to the left that they can just pick it up and get there. Yeah, and he does in the end, but
Looks like our number 1 Tyler out on the edge there.
ball's still alive. He could go all the way. Oh, what a tackle.
Very close. What's the rule in there? Kaiwawao says that are 6 tackles. Hand over.
You see that again, he's coming down the sideline. Ooh, but the ball just being placed in the corner.
Kaiwawao with Tefano, referee.
All right, here we go. Kawaitiki trucking it out of their first in their own half.
Who's that over there? Number 14, Jarvan, once again. Man Mountain.
That's Hedamaya Wharawhara. Told to go back to the mark to play the ball. Oh, he's made a break. He's got a bit of speed on him as well. And he shrugs off the first tackle. Looked to offload, but unfortunately, the cover defense was there.
Unfortunate not to capitalise on that little break there.
Yep, as we see that again, he was just looking to the shape to offload there, but the defense got there first.
They took a 2 just napping on that edge.
Once again, a big shout out to all of our sponsors here. Māori Television has joined in this year. A big thank you to them who have come in to support the kaupapa. One Foundation, who's been a long supporter of these tournaments. Big mihi to the One Foundation as well. And of course to Rotorua City Council and the Puketa Whero Park for providing the venue.
Te toka 2 working the ball out. Centre of the field here. Caleb Fado there with the carry. Jamie McDougall with the mistake. No, still has the ball.
Yep, still holding up, standing in the tackle. Paitera. Pahare ki te tahamatau i ai nei.
Pororangi Manawatu, settling it up the middle. Where's our man Jarvan? Been doing all the work today. I think he's earned himself a little rest actually.
Mahi maro. Oh, ka pai. Ka pai tēnei mahi nā te tokatū. O Waitaha.
Jordan Eastman there. How can we miss that little rat's tail?
Yeah, puku mahi ia no hoki Anadu. He's been doing a lot of work also.
Aunga tepe a no hoki.
All right.
Oh,
Oh, look at do a crash play there.
delivery bullet pass there for our big man.
Ki te anō ke puru a te moko. Nei, te oma, engari kaore pai Te pāhi ki aia. Tākoha nei te poro. Ai kia kā waitiki i aia nei. Nā, ko te kau te ono ki te ono i te niwa, i te wahanga tuatahi, as Te Aho brings it up to the 20-metre line. He has been busy for Ka Waitiki as well, both defensively and on attack. And, oh, look, it's a strong run here.
Can't be too much more time left in this half two. I think we're nearing referee's time. So both teams will be looking to finish strong. And Te Toka tū, not straight there.
Hāmene is, of course, penalty. Ka koutou e whakarongo maina. Hāmene, penalty. Nā whakaro ana Ka Waitiki. Ki te whana i te poro ki waho. Ki mihe mita no. Arā. Rua tekau mita i tākoha mai kia Ka Waitiki I tērā hāmene. And now Ka Waitiki inside of Te Toka tū. O Waitaha is half on the 30-metre line. They should tap the ball there. As Aidan Bradley waits patiently 10 metres from the touchline.
We've located a ball.
Yeah.
We can carry on.
Nice, good 10 metres there.
Nice little run there by the Parido.
Hoki Mike, ki wainga nui. Cassius, boy.
Strong contact there in that second tackle.
And Te Aho now with a big bustling run, finding some holes right up behind the ruck there. And he goes all the way, does Te Aho. Oh, te pai hoki o tērā omo, ka kite anō. Te tiro. Hukere te oma te tamaiti nei. Anā ko te kau te iai nei, ko te kau ki te ono.
What a powerful way to finish the half there.
Great way to finish.
Barnstorming run there by the Paumua. Just looked like he wanted it a bit more than anyone else out there.
I think so there, Anadu. I think so, my friend.
Getting to the end of that half and everyone was getting a little bit tired and Paumua there. Look at that. Good energy. Running hard all the way to the line.
Piro. Make it te whanatāpiri.
And successful.
Oh, beautiful skills.
That takes the score. Te Toka tū. Ono, Ka Waitiki, Te Kaumārua.
Ana koia e te iwi, koia ko te wehenga rua I aia nei, I a ngā kapa e rua nei ka paku hui. Te whiriwhiri me aha, I roto I te wehenga tua rua. Me pēnei, me pērā, ngā tohu a rātau kai ako. A ko pātara Berriman tēnei, ko Anaru Grant tōku hoa kai papāho I tēnei te kēmu tuatahi o tēnei te whakataetai. Te reanga te kaumārima tama, Aotearoa, New Zealand, Māori Rugby League. Ka paku whakatā mātau, ka hoki mai me te wehenga tuarua, a ko tatanei, mautonu mai e te iwi.
Which will be Ngāpuhi Ahi take on field 3 in the next round. We have Waikato Māori take on Ngāti Kahumunu. On field 4 at 9:30, under 15s grade, Taranaki Whānui take on Kotahitanga. And on field 5 in the under 15s summer, Counties Māori Rugby League versus Te Hiku o Te Ika. These matches kick off in the next round at 9:30 a.m. Morena Atamari, welcome back to the Māori tournament.
tēnā tātou e te iwi nau mai hoki mai. Ki tēnei papāhotanga o tātou I tēnei te pakanga tuatahi o te rangi. I Wainganui a te tokatū o Waitaha me ka Waitiki Ngāti Haua. Arā ko ngā kaute I tēnei wā. Ono, ngā tatauranga ki a te tokatū o Waitaha. Te kaumārua ki ka Waitiki o Ngāti Haua. Ko pātara Berman tēnei, ko Anaru Granda no hoki. Tōku hoa papā o tēnā koe te wharaunga.
Kia ora, brother. He kēmu kei te haere.
Ka pai, koe tēnei te wehinga tuarua. This is, of course, the second half of this first game. Round 1 of our Tama Tournament 2023. Once again, shout out to our sponsors, One Foundation and Māori Television. Thank you for your support to this kaupapa as we are underway.
Te tokatū, starting it off with our Pomua up the middle. Very nice, strong carry. And working the ball through there. Tamihana. Taiaparia. Oh, Te Tokatū having a little look down there. I think that's Jamie McDougall with a little poking his beak through the gap there. Yes, Jamie McDougall. Another one of the industrious players from Te Tokatū over their first half.
Yeah, just a little bit extra in that tackle, as you see there, giving away a penalty. We talked about ball control early on, but discipline is also another factor when it comes to these games.
Yeah, our mates from Tane Whare, we're never really too good at that, my mate. Yes, I think everything was legal below the eyebrows to them.
No doubt.
And here we go, working the ball up through the middle again. Tamihana, Taiaparia.
Te Aho with a nice strong tackle there as well from Kawaitiki.
Jamie McDougall once again.
Oh, but an intercept there. The big prop forward finds himself in the best position. He gets an offload as well.
Te Tokatū turns offense into defense.
Yep, don't want to do that, especially early on in the tackle count.
Especially with this match, I think it's been quite a seesawing match with only a couple of little things separating these two teams.
Tika, as no Moko Whawasa brings it to halfway. Shout out to dummy half as well.
Good
We've seen this in this game, that the markers have been non-existent for both these sides. There's been a lot of good darts out of dummy half early on in this game.
Definitely something these teams and coaches need to be taking into consideration going forth. Or not.
Hanson Maru looks to play the ball here. It's a bit slow to his feet and might have picked up a little injury there, but seems to be all right as they come back down the left-hand side of the park, and he finds some space. Oh, and he gets through 3 defenders, and he goes all the way. All the
number
way.
3 there.
Yes,
Maxwell
Cutter. As we look at it again, as they come to the left-hand side, the Taha Maui.
Didn't look like too much was on, and then he just put a little shimmy, went through the gap, and then just wanted it more.
Absolutely.
Look at that. What an individual effort.
That is a great
The selectors are definitely going to be looking over that guy's shoulder for the rest of the tournament.
And that brings the score to 16 points to 6. Kawaitiki with the first try in the second half. They also scored the first try in the first half, starting both halves well.
3.
And they also scored the last try before the second half as well. So either side of the halves, they're looking to be putting on points.
Yeah, Te Tokatū really need to try and solidify everything and come back to trying to play simple football, I think. Completing our sets once again. I think these tries have come off these errors, the back of these errors, which are really hurting our teams here. Hoi anō. The game's not over yet. Te Tokatū have been very strong today. It's just consistency.
Conversion there from Anson Waru was unsuccessful. He's from Ngāpuhi and Te Aroa.
We must also do a special shout out to our kaiwawao who give up their time to come and referee these games for our rangatahi.
Absolutely, and to all our whānau out there, this is voluntary for our referees. They do it for the kaupapa. So if you are coming down here to watch, you know, throw nothing but encouragement
Kia ora.
To our referees.
Kia ora. Kila mo kaina se te whānau.
Kia ora. They do a fantastic job travelling from all across the motu to come here every year.
being a Māori tournament, we don't see that type of āhuatanga come out in our supporters.
Tika, manakitanga, te humari e.
Ana. And here we go. Waitaha with the kick. Looking for a little, oh, that's a good take there.
Yeah, beautiful. Ka Waitiki, if Karo wana ki te whiu at te poro. On the first tackle is Tamati Te Aho with another strong run and an
And the offload.
And they're keeping it alive, does Ka Waitiki. Not scared to throw the ball. A bit of confidence to come up now, and this is a great run.
This is a whole nother team to the team that we've seen in the first half.
Tika Rawatu ne.
Look at this momentum and energy built in this team.
Go down the blind side now. Ki te taha kāpo. Ki te rārangi whātekau. I roto i te hawhe o te tokatū. O Waitaha.
E tū tonu ana.
Oh, and he's been busy. Te Aho. And coming back to the taha maui ai ne. Looking to find the winger, the Parido, and they do. Steps back inside.
The Tokatū standing up at the moment. They aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, they were stretched early on in that set, and but they scrambled well.
Looks like we're down to the fifth and final.
And Saden Bradley there came out of dummy half. They decided to come to the left-hand side into the blind side. Was looking to probably kick there, but they do find their winger, but good cover defence.
There were a lot of offloads and ball movement in that sequence.
He looked really positive there
What
from Kawetiki.
Skill sets coming to the fore.
Great set there.
Te Tokatū will be looking to get make their way out of their own half here. And that's a good start with a nice strong run there by our Paumua, James Kerepa.
Good 20 metres there. Another
nice strong carry.
You can see here from our
Two
point of
halves directing play.
no line speed there, gifting another 20-metre run.
Absolutely.
Right on the halfway.
And here we go. Jamie McDougall again. He's not the biggest, but he doesn't mind mixing it up there with the big boys.
Absolutely. Does he?
He's been very industrious today.
Well done there.
Te Tokatū doing well to stay in field. Now they've come to their fifth and final. What are they going to do? Dallas with the kick, cross field, testing the winger.
Oh,
and
yes.
nice, strong, confident take there.
And
the run also.
Yeah, Tika. And that is,
stealing
of course,
valuable yards.
Lazel Savanga. Beautiful yards there again from Ka Waitiki, a tāhua o te kapa nei te niwa.
Ana.
Ako haere ki te taha kāpō i aia nei. Me te oma paira wātu nei, kahatana oma, kei te rārangi rima te kau i aia nei. Hoki, whaka...
E tū tonu ana Tokatū.
Maui, Tamati deciding to pass on the ball there. Probably heard a call from his outsides there.
Tokatū shutting down the play once again. They've been doing the mahi on defense, just not putting it together on attack.
Yes. Hit him whara straight out of dummy half there, but ankle tapped.
And here we go, fifth and final. Tokatū looking to shut things down here. And that is a big bomb. Testing the guys at the back.
Bit of a spiral on that ball
Aye,
too. Oh, they got it back.
Unfortunate there from Tokatū, but still, they hold strong.
Can't wait to
defend the whole set on their line. The Paumua, I think that was our try scorer.
Yeah, Tamati Te Aho there playing the ball. He's been busy all day. Straight out of dummy half. He's another one who's been busy.
Everyone's got the white line fever now.
Oh, but he loses the ball. What's the referee going to say?
Oh, well, what are we going to do?
2 in the tackle, says the referee. Oh, no, he's just saying play on.
Play on.
Play it on the mark. They dummy Te Aho. They look to come wide. He's found a little bit of space. Can he go all the way?
Dives
Great defense by the looks of things. But the referee held up. Well done.
Touchy was right there the whole time. Here we go, fifth and final. No.
Oh, they decided to run it.
And that was our try scorer at the end of the first half.
They're trying to power their way over now, and that was the fifth and penalty.
Penalty there.
Discipline.
Tokatū going to do well to repel this attack.
Bradley about to tap the ball now. You can see the halves from our point of view starting to dictate where he wants the ball to go. And that is tackle 1.
And they go again. Held up again.
Oh, this goal line defence has been great. And as you said, Anaru, goal line fever.
Tū tonu ana.
E tū tonu ana, e toka tū ana.
E kore neke.
Ka hara vai ki te taha maui. It's Fauwasa with the offload. Whara with a pass.
Look at this ball play.
Another one of our try scorers there.
They're looking like the
Maxwell Cutter.
They're looking like the Harlem Globetrotters out there.
Coming back to the open side.
Centralising play there through their number 15. But strong defense still from Te Tokatū.
Yes, and they've had to do back-to-back sets, but they're standing up well so far.
This is their third set.
Whara with the ball now.
Oh, the offload. What happened there?
Yep.
Kaiwawa has got the, what is he saying?
Oh, 15 final.
He's going to give another player.
Oh, wow.
He must have given the referee a sneaky $5 before the game.
Steak and cheese fight.
And,
he did well to get out of there.
If I'm not wrong, that's Tamihana Taiaparia. He has also been very industrious for this Tokatū side with running and on the defensive side of things.
And a great tackle there from Bradley.
But look at this, the energy you can see.
And again, Bradley, there's 2 in a row.
Energy from these markers, but there's no line speed from this Kawaitiki side.
Tika.
They used all the energy on all the runs. Hoi anō, e haere tonu ana Te Tokatū, marching up down the field.
Looking to centralise play there as well. Yes, Whānau, this is the under 15s grade. Shows some good skills for such a young age. Some of these boys will be, of course, 14 years of age.
James Kerepa.
Did well to get to halfway, did
Absolutely, absolutely. Don't forget, they've just been defending 3 sets on their own line.
Ooh,
Unfortunate there.
Yeah. So we have a look at that again. Let's see what happened here. Oh, yeah, just a little bit of a bumble in the old play the ball.
Oh, yeah, he didn't give the $5, eh?
Didn't he? Managers, you need to sort that out, managers. Get
Remember,
that money in.
$5, Whānau, $5.
Goes a long way, Whānau.
Boy, no te whānau, I think we're about halfway through this second half. Still, I think the score is not too reflective of how evenly matched these two sides are.
Yes, absolutely. It's just those little 1%ers, as we said early on.
That's been a separating or differentiating factor.
Yes. Can't wait to get hot on that sack. Yeah, just nice ball play there.
I've been really impressed with Kawaitiki's ball play here in the second half, especially look at this run.
Cutter, who's already been a try scorer. He's gone again.
One-man team. One-man team.
Nothing seems to be happening.
That's Cutter.
That's
the
Cutter.
same one that went down the sideline earlier.
Look at that. He breaks 1 tackle, breaks 2 tackles, 3 tackles, and just has too much pace and goes all the way. Oh, look, that's fantastic. As you said, one-man game.
The only person I've seen move faster than that is Namapuri to the fridge. Love you, Mama.
True story. 20 points to 6 now. Kawaitiki starting to run away with this game. With some great individual effort there from Maxwell Cutter.
Absolutely. Definitely going to be one the selectors are going to have to keep their eye on.
Yes, and we have 9 selectors this year at the whānau. A tournament side will be selected to compete at the Pacific tournament at the end of the year, dubbed the PAC tournament. Of course, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League and our Pacific nations have joined together to have a tournament for both our tāne and our kōtiro at the end of the year, every year. So fantastic work there from our boards coming together.
And he piki mahi. Hey, they're spread out over 3 venues for this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
So they've got a lot of mahi ahead of them, a lot of games to watch.
Yeah.
But exciting when you see the talent and the skill set on display today.
Beautiful.
And this is just the first game.
This is the first game. We're just warming up.
You're welcome. I think in particular, Kawaitiki have been really good with their ball movement, especially down that left edge in the second half. But I'm really, I still think this Tokatū side has a lot more to offer.
Yeah, I
It's
totally
about
agree.
holding their ball in offense, and the defense, as you can see, is really, really strong.
It's always good to get that first game out of the way, settle the nerves, get the combinations going, and then as the tournament progresses, hopefully you start getting some runs on the board, of course.
Absolutely. Here we go, the big kick here from Te Tokatu.
And again, Kawaitiki looking to throw the ball early in the set as they find Te Aho. There's another big, strong run from the big prop forward, Te Paumua.
Beautiful shift there. They've done that a few times this game.
Bradley out of dummy half. And you've said that too early on there, Anaru. It's about adjustments in tournaments like this.
Absolutely. You're gonna come up against a different team, different characteristics every single time. It's about being able to capitalize on what's in front of you, but also just keeping those fundamental skills like catching and passing and strong tackling, bringing energy.
Ali Matafi Tafi there.
You'd know from your experience playing in these Māori tournaments how crucial it is, even just in terms of preserving energy.
Absolutely, bro. Don't try and do too much early on in the game. Just stick to your role. And yeah, absolutely.
Easily done in the first game.
Oh, tries a little chip over the top, but caught there.
Here we go. Te Tokatu. Got a good feeling about this set. Sammy McDougall, that number 2 there, been very busy. Hard to miss with those orange boots. Adds 5% speed.
Right there above sound and production, providing us with the live streaming action this morning. Big shout out to Steele and the crew and Kitty in the box.
James Kerepa again with a nice strong carry. Been very busy today. I've been missing my mate Jarvan out there.
Yeah, a little early spell. Has he come back out yet?
There he is. I can
oh, no,
see
there
him
is.
there
Yes.
now.
Yes, there he is.
One of the key figures for this Tokatu side in the first half.
They made some great yards there too. Yeah, they
Here
put
we
it out.
go,
They got the
kick out to
chasers.
side. And
Regathered. Can he put it down?
whether that was no, the referee says
Knock on. This is the linesman.
Whakamua.
Maka Whakamua.
Knock on e te whānau, he kupu hou. Taka whakamua, knock on. You were pretty good at those ones back in the day, weren't you, my mate?
Oh, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Wasn't too bad at slipping the old $5 to the referee too.
Mind you, it would have been a penny in your day, eh?
It went a long way too. It went a long way there, penny whānau. Get you to the pictures and a popcorn.
Anyway, that's enough of the 70s. And here we go, Kawaitiki looking to work their way out of their own red ball area.
Yep,
Nice strong carry, finding the front.
Whara coming straight out of the noke there.
Whara, shout out to the whara whānau.
Early penalty. We talked about this as well, discipline, giving piggybacks up the field, and that's not what Te Tokatu or Waita want to be doing, especially with the scoreline the way it is at this stage, but Kawaitiki will thankfully take that. It looks like they're making a bit of a change here as number 17 comes running on, and that is Te Ahure Tuhakaraina to tap the ball now and pass it on. Oh, but a mistake right from the tap off. Coach killer's right there.
Coach killer. Here we go. Tokatu needed something like this. Giving them an opportunity and some good green ball area. And look at this. Is he going to be the one-man team himself?
Oh, and he is.
And I didn't quite get the number there, though, Etifano, but there was one individual effort. And if I'm not wrong, that is Caleb Fido there, number 13.
Look at this again.
Individual brilliance down the right edge.
A nice step to the go into the goal line.
And that's exactly what our Tokatu side needed to put themselves back into this game.
And that brings our score now to 10 points to 22. Late in the second half.
Kick to come. They might be able to close it into within 10 points. That's definitely got to build a little bit of morale there for our team from Waitaha. And the kick is unsuccessful.
Oh, karoha. Kaumarua.
2 converted tries here. Te Toka 2 are sitting outside. So we're looking to score off the set, potentially.
Ka pai koutou e tūhono mai nā, puta noa I te ao, tēnei te mihi kia koutou, tēnā pātuhi mai kia tātou. If you're joining in from across the world, let us know where you're coming from. Give us a little bit of a PM on our Māori television page there.
Let us know where you're from, e te whānau.
Do our best to shout out to you as well.
But what an awesome game to start off the day.
Go, Poe! Go, Poe! Follow up, boys! Follow up! Go to me!
Live on Māori television, whānau. For those of you who are tuned in, make sure to let your friends and whānau know. We get as much support for our tamariki as we possibly can. E hāmene, I tā koha atu ki te tokatua Waitaha. Finding some easy meters up the field. He rangi mokopuna, he rangi a tāhua e hoa mā ki te whiti mai a tamanui te rā. Kaore kore ka prauri haere te kiri. Some people will be getting some good dark skin. A bit late for some, like Anaru over here, but you know.
Doesn't get any better than this, e te whānau. Midwinter, sun is shining.
Beautiful.
Not too cold,
Yes. Not too hot either.
not too hot either. But these tamariki are setting the light on the field on light out there. What an entertaining game this first game has been for us.
Beautiful.
Te Toka 2 working the ball out to the right side edge there where they were successful on the last time they had ball down here.
They're running some good lines too. There was a good line run there by the number 16.
And look, they look to capitalise through Jamie McDougall again. There's those orange boots.
Yes.
And a good. Ooh, looking to scoot there. Didn't quite get the number. I think that was number 6, Jordan Eastman. And here's my mate Jarvin. Where's he been? Where's he been?
Where's he been? He's been right there.
Where's he been? He should have stayed on the field the whole time. Look at that. As soon as he gets the ball, try time.
Try time.
Try time. My man, Jarvin.
Let's see it again. They come to the right-hand side. Jarvin decides to say, no, I want to come back.
I want the
come
4
back.
points. Jarvin Aranga taking matters into his own hands.
Another 4 points to Te Toka 2 o Waitaha. 22 points now to 14 with the kick to come.
This is an interesting ending to this game. Toka 2 with the momentum swing. Kick to come.
Yeah, and the score now giving us a true reflection of how close this game has been throughout both halves.
I feel the captain.
Yeah, I can actually feel the silence in the both of us.
For Ka Waitiki. I feel the captain for Ka Waitiki. What are you doing here? What are you saying to your team?
Yeah, discipline, I think, would be one of the biggest ones. Let's not give them any easy piggybacks up the field, as the conversion is successful. 6 points, the difference now between the two sides. We're in referee's time now. Those whānau at home, ka kite koutou I te karaka, I koutou pau ka whakaata. That's just our time that we got. That is not the official time. Kei a te kauwawau, te timer. They have the official time. This is just a rough
guideline. Rough guideline.
As we can hear, the hooter
And
going
the ref's
off in the
going to give him
background.
the kick.
Yes, they got one play.
One more play. Te Toka 2, can they do it? And who else do you want to have the ball? Jarvin.
Jarvin.
And they work, they spread.
Oh, but great defense there. And look at that. There's 5 or 6 from Ka Waitiki.
Unfortunate, but what an awesome game to kick off this Whakataitai Rugby League for 2030 now Rangatahi tournament. Pātara, what do you think?
A tāhua rawātu te pakanga nui. I wanga nui ngā kapa e rua nei. We saw some great skills, ngā pukenga, ngā rangatahi nei. You know, and we can see we've been to a few tournaments now, and we can see the level getting higher and higher and higher. And of course, the anticipation that these kids have for these tournaments to come back here again is high. We can see that there's an appetite for these tournaments as well, with the added advantage of having a tournament team selected and a tournament to follow at the end of the year. We have selectors, and we have from across the ditch coming over to scout our players as well. So all in all, brilliant game this morning, first up for our tournament.
Beautiful, beautiful. I was really impressed with the skill level of, especially Kawaitiki, their ball movement in their second half, but some individual efforts from both sides.
Yes.
I was really, really impressed, and definitely going to keep my eye out on a lot of these players going forth throughout the tournament progresses.
Tika. Well, there you go, whānau. Koia ko te kau te whakamutinga, rua te kaumārua ki te kaumāono ki a Kawaitiki Ngāti Hauā. Ka paku whakatā mātou ka hoki mai with te kēmu tuarua a ko tata nei, e ngā mana, e ngā reo, e ngā kāranga maha, mau tonu mai.
Mauri ora.
Make sure that they look after the safety of our players while keeping the safety of the game and within the rules and regulations. Koreira, our referee, our linesman, lineswoman. I'm going to be one today, Mihiana. Yeah, yeah.
Boys, right here.
Now they're getting a photo.
Marley.
Absolutely wonderful to have all our whānau here at the Rangatahi tournament. Keep it in mind, a Māori tournament is a smoke-free tournament, an alcohol-free tournament. But if you choose to do those things, can you make sure you do it where it says you're leaving not on your side? That's the allocated area for that mahi, because we want to promote to our tamariki health and well-being. What enough?
Kia ora rā. E te iwi. E whai ake nei, ko te kēmu tuarua kei te reanga te kau mā whitu. Koutou e mātakitaki mai ana, mā paua ka whakaata Māori. Tēnei te mihi nui, nui rawa atu nei ki au koutou, e mātakitaki mai nā. Ko Pātara Beramana hau, ko hoki mai anō I tēnei kēmu. And I've got a new presenter beside me, all the way from the 828, Tani Wharau's best player, Mr. Utah Wilson. Ngami e what?
Tēnā koe Pātara. I don't know about that best player, Jan, but yeah, very excited to be back here at these tournaments. So, I nānei ka tahurea ke tātou ki ngā haka a tā anerore.
Ai, kei ngā take o Tongariro Maunga koea ko tūwhare toa. Me te taitoke rau a ngā puhi ahi e pakanga ana I tēnei reanga te kaumā whiti, and you can see on your screens now our ngā puhi ahi under 17s team coming across there. And there's a few names, of course, that we'll be looking at today who have come back this year. And here is Ngāti Tūwhare Toa under 17s lineup as well. Big mihi going out to Above Sound and Production, bringing us your live action on Māori television. Ngā mihi ka whakaata Māori anō hoki. Ngā Otia, One Foundation, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, and all our sponsors. Tēnei te mihi kia o koutou. Koutou koe haere a tinana mai to all of our people out here. The atmosphere is fantastic here at Puke Te Whero Park. Nau mai hara mai if you are able to come along and check it out. Nau mai hara mai te iwi. It's free entry to come and check out all the action. So why not come on down and support our rangatahi. He rangi mokopuna, he rangi a tāhua, beautiful weather. There is no wind right now and it's really starting to heat up here at Puke Te Whero Park. Right here in Rotorua. Te Arua Waka, e hautu nei te motu I tēnei wā as we're about to get underway in the first half of this match.
Yeah, and here we have ngā puhi ahi with the kick-off. Tūwhare toa, kei a rātou te pōro I te tuatahi. I roto I tēnei kēmu me te oma tino kaha o te paumua, engari. I reira, ngā kairutu o ngā puhi ahi.
E pai te rutu anō hoki nera. Pai te rā oma, te kaumita ki aia. Made a massive 10 metres there.
Tūwhare toa come down the blind side.
A bit hard to read the numbers there on the back of these Tūwhare Toa jerseys. They decided to go with the same colour code with the numbers. My young eyes are finding it difficult to see what number they have on there. That's some really mistakes from Tūwhare Toa.
In their own half too. Yeah, I hapa Tūwhare toa I nānei. Yeah, ngā puhi get the ball in some prime field position and some good strike zone.
Yeah, some really good pressure on there from the defensive line there, I think. Helped, of course, that mistake to be made from Tūwhare Toa. E Nonoke. Nonoke is a scrum, of course, whānau. I want to promote Te Reo Māori, and as you might know, although that rugby league is the kaupapa and the reason that we're here, it's merely just a vehicle to connect our whānau with te taha Māori. A lot of these tamariki, of course, who live in the cities, or some of these players have come from overseas, have never been to a marae, never done a haka before, never uttered a word I roto I te reo Māori. So, you know, these tournaments provide an opportunity for these whānau to connect with the iwi, their hapu, their maunga, their awa, their roto. It's more than just a game.
Yeah, and as you say there, Tūwhare toa, put the pressure on Ngāpuhi. Ngāpuhi earned themselves a penalty, and just off the tap, our Paumua, Kaiarahi Pene Johnston, I think it was, unable to hold on to the ball. So Tuwharetoa let off the hook. And, yeah, looking to see what they can do to get out of their own half.
They'll be welcoming that too, Tuwharetoa, after making an early mistake themselves. And it looks like a bit of a battle going on there between the two hookers to get the ball back, but Tuwharetoa, I toa, wiki tōria I roto I tērā pakanga I roto I te nonoke. Don't see that very often these days, a battle happening inside the scrum.
Tere ana ngā waiwai I roto I tērā nonoke.
Yeah. Whana kei te haere. Nā kua haere mai, kei te haere mai a Tuwharetoa. Iaia nei, me te tahi oma nui o te Paumua. Another big run met by 3 defenders. Tuwharetoa looking to try and get out of their half now, but Ngāpuhi doing well to pin them in their own half.
And a solid hit there, but he gets the offload away.
Yeah, nice little offload too, a little backward pass, a little Sonny Bill-esque. That pass there, and there was a backed up by his centre, and then again. Well, they did completed well with a nice chase to the kick, but couldn't get underneath the ball. Ngāpuhi now with it.
And that was through Josiah Molio-Gillen there with the catch for Ngāpuhi as they look to get over the 30-metre line, and a bit of a high shot there. So, yeah, again, Ngāpuhi has had most of the ball, most of the territory advantage in this game.
Mai there, whānau. Replay playing up this a little bit there, but our whānau in the background will get that sorted out for you. Nei whanaki waho, Ngāpuhi making another 20 metres off of that penalty. Hāmene penalty. Hāmene.
Ngāpuhi here with the tap on the 10-metre line. Hot on attack through their number 11 there. That's Parker Ashley taking the first hit up of the set.
Strong. Yep. We're pleading to the referee.
I think they had a case there too. It looked like he dropped the ball there, but got away with that one. So Ngāpuhi hot on attack through their number 13 here, Jared Cook.
Tackled by Tamiano Alo. Let's see how we're going to Mania Poto.
Coming to the right-hand side now. And a good little shape play, the number 3.
With a nice offload as well, one hand.
Sonny Bill Wairua coming through.
Yeah, both sides showing their skills in the offload area there, Utah.
Seems that he was held up, so marched back to the 10 to play the ball as the number 20, Navarro on Tua Martin.
Nice inside ball there with a nice hard run. Look to come back to the middle. Oh, no, nice little crash play there. See how... Here we go with the replay. We'll see it again. Just out of dummy half here, steps out, commits the marker. The marker wasn't strong enough, and he goes over.
Yeah, there's number 9 there, Tamatoa Hebden, just snooping around the ruck, and yeah, made the most of his opportunity there. Putting our score now 4 points to 0. Ngāpuhi over Tuwharetoa.
All the momentum with Ngāpuhi at the moment, both defensively and on attack. I think Tuwharetoa will have to make a few adjustments there. It's still early days in this first half. Wapatara Beramana Hope, Utah Wilson. My co-host this morning for the second fixture of our Tama tournament in the under-17s grade, and the kick was successful.
Case Anderson, yep, adding the extras there for Ngāpuhi. And early on in this game, they've had all the territory has Ngāpuhi. They've played most of the game, if not all of the game, inside Tuwharetoa's half. So it might be something for the coaches, and probably will come up in the halftime speech, to speak about for Tuwharetoa, you know, just completing their sets, getting a good kick down and being up hard down Ngāpuhi's end. So about 7 minutes gone in this first half. As Tuwharetoa with a good kick-off. Straight into the hands of number 11 again there, Parker Ashley, as he brings the ball up. And the ball is lost, so Tuwharetoa, here we go. Their first green zone really attack.
The opportunity now to try and get some points on the board. As Alo brings the ball back, good strong run from Alo. Ngāti Haua, Ngāti Mani, but he's still going.
And the
offload to Jaquin Kalani Shelford. Ngāti Tuwharetoa ki taupo. He passed it on to his number 5, which was Tamehana Cardwell. Penalty.
Well, Hāmenea Ngāpuhi Yahi, so now they're on their line.
There's a good run from there, Fitzhugh Henry. Catching the Ngāpuhi Yahi players offside. And that's Baden Imani playing the ball. They come back now. To Fitzhugh Henry. Let's take it strongly in that tackle. Te Raurutu. Haere ki te taha kāpō, straight out of dummy half is Jaquin. He's got himself busy in the early stages of this match.
This Tuwharetoa line is looking a little bit flat. A bit of depth will help them out. They have the numbers to the left-hand side. Nō reira, mena rātou ka kite I te era. We'll soon see. Oh, and he looked there.
Yeah, he looked good, but decided to take it himself, and that's Blake Flavel, painter.
Kaua mā wiwitanga ne pātara, that white line fever.
Yeah, I've never got that sick. I was immunised. Here we go, partners. Ngāpuhi Yahi make their way out of their own half now.
So number 20 there for Ngāpuhi Yahi, Navarro to Martin. Taking the ball up now, just on the 30-metre line, plays on the 30-metre line. Little Goosey in a...
Goosey in the tackle too.
Goosey straight Goosey.
Good work.
Yeah, Ngāpuhi Yahi, and he earns his side a penalty.
Yeah, it looks like the kotahitanga te tawhero there. Caught offside. Ngāti Haua, Ngāti Mani Apoto.
Era mea he, you know, we call them coach killers, eh?
Yeah.
Late in the set and giving away a penalty. Man, it comes back to bite you. So hopefully Tuwharetoa can hold out here and work their way back into Ngāpuhi Yahi's half, because those edges look like they're opening up. It's just about getting it out there. And tēnei poi anō, Kupaka Ashley.
Oh man, what a run indeed.
It's been busy for the Ngāpuhi Yahi side.
Taken there by Kotahikanga te Tawhero. Another good run. Taken by Alo around the legs.
Mai rātou ki te taha kāpō, and a nice little cutout ball to the winger, the number 2. And he's bundled over into touch, so some solid defence there by the Tuwharetoa side.
Yep, and that's something they can celebrate. That's a good win there for Tuwharetoa. Caught napping early on in the half, gifting the Ngāpuhi Yahi their first try. Looks like they're starting to settle into their combinations, both defensively and on attack.
They look towards their props, their forwards, to get them going forward. There's this Tuwharetoa side.
Omua, prop forward. Nice step there. Left his defender on the ground. With an ankle breaker. Whatsinga reke a te kai wawau. A te rārangi wawau aroha mai. Oh, but good strong defence there, pushing back Tuwharetoa's attack.
Mai anō te pōro ki te taha Maui o Tuwharetoa, engari.
Engari.
Dropped the ball.
Oh, an offload. And try time. We've got to see that again.
We have to see that again. Unreal.
And here we go. Here, Tuwharetoa with the ball. E haere mai ana ki Wanganui o te whira. Throws a long ball here. bounces off the chest and then, caught as he's falling down. He did well to pass that ball on to the try scorer.
That was Jared Cook there with the intercept. And wow, what a pair of hands that boy has.
Yes.
As he's falling down, he got the offload off to Harlem Cooper, who goes over for Ngāpuhiahi's second try, taking them out to a 10-point lead with a kick to come.
Now, of course, being a coach yourself there, Utah, we talk about having our hands out when receiving the ball for that exact reason, that the ball can hit the chest and bounce off. So you put your hands out in front to catch those balls. So to all the young up-and-coming players, there's some little basics that you might want to practice at home.
Case Anderson tēnei me te whanatāpiri. Engari Kāori.
Yeah.
Reka noho ngā tatauranga te kau ki te kore. Ngāpuhiahi over tū whare toa in the second game here at Puketawhero Park. If you're in the area, whānau, come on down.
Yes.
Sun shining, weather's awesome.
Fields are in immaculate condition as well. 42 teams e te whānau, whātakau mā rua ngā kapa. E pakanga ana I roto I tēnei whakataitau with 42 teams. It's our biggest tama tournament to date in the under 15s, under 17s and under 19s grades. So yeah, no mai haramai, some great skills on display.
Ngāpuhiahi and that man again, Parker Ashley.
He's been busy, hasn't he?
Name's come up quite a bit.
Arlo as well with another good tackle there alongside his mate Jerome Bidwa.
And some solid contact there. Unfortunately, wasn't able to wrap his arms around, so ref, pulled him up for that no arms tackle. And it's those, those little piggybacks out of your own half. Out of
those no arms tackles coming from yourself there, Utah, back in the day.
Oh.
Never mind throwing the shoulder in there every now and then.
Not me. Doesn't sound like me.
Yeah, Utah's going to take a small break as the ball's come over to our commentary box office right now, so he's going to throw it back in. He's Ngāpuhiahi. Well done there, Utah. Wasn't a bad pass too there, mate. Ngāpuhiahi holding attacks, tapping the ball on the 50-metre yard line. Good defence though there from Arlo, who's been busy defensively. Tamiano Arlo.
Sushan Watini here for Ngāpuhiahi. Doesn't mind a bit of the dirty work.
Nice little tip on there.
And he just holds onto the ball there, does Junior Edmonds. Looked like he was holding it between his thigh and his hand. So we've got the fullback here, Tyrese Albert Kelly, just snooping around the middle, looking for a little gap to sneak through. Ngāpuhiahi coming out to the right-hand side, a bit of a jump and a goosey by the kicker, Case Anderson, and he goes over to score in the right-hand corner.
You'll see that again. That was just a nice goose step there. Just too much pace in the end here. Tere rawa. Nice little shape play here. Dummies inside, and we had the front door runner there picking up our try scorer here, coming wide.
Jump goosey in the fin. So Ngāpuhiahi here taking another 4-pointer. 14 points to nil over tū wharetoa with a kick to come. And that is Case Anderson there going to look to convert his own try.
Multi-skilled.
Can kick, can goosey, can fend.
Can offload.
Can offload.
Doing really well. It's just fantastic to see the growth in these tournaments and the amount of teams that we have now registering to come and play in these tournaments. Unfortunately, didn't have enough whippers on that kick right there. Falling a bit short and a little bit to the left. So the points remain 14 points to 0. Ngāpuhiahi. Tai Tokero. Tū wharetoa now. Looking to regroup themselves. It's a couple of early mistakes and a couple of piggybacks up the field is all that's really plaguing the side, isn't it, Yuta?
Yeah, that's it, and I think it'll come up, in the halftime speech. E kainamu ana te wehenga rua. So halftime's coming up. And look, this is exactly what Te Whare would need.
Yes, exactly. Some opportunity to attack that line. It's all about completing the set here as well. They don't want to give away any early mistakes. As our Law takes the ball up now. Nice, good, strong run. He's been good defensively now as well. And he's popped a few offloads early on in this game. As the hiker, the fullback, Jacquin Kalani Shalford.
He gets an offload away.
Beautiful.
They're not scared to use the ball. They're not scared to throw the ball around. And what it looks like is it is sucking in the Ngāpuhiahi defence, as we can see out there on the edge.
Oh, look at that. And he had a three-man overlap as well. Didn't get the ball. Just didn't get the ball out.
Yeah, it's just about getting their eyes up, getting those eyes up and getting that pass away to the edge. They're not shy to throw it around the middle. So, I think they can get it on the edge. It'd be awesome. Some solid contact, some solid defence there by Ngāpuhiahi, but the man's still running in.
And he does another offload, does our Law. As Te Whare passes it on, coming down to this left-hand side now again. He's been great, our Law. And they come back now to the middle of the park, and it was, looks like it was fit and fine. He looked for the post. I think it hit it too. And Arlo with a big tackle, forcing the dropout.
And that's the next best result from a try, is a repeat set.
Yes, absolutely. Opportunity to build some pressure on the defensive line of Ngāpuhiahi. Nice little drop out there, finding 30 metres.
Oh, and another offload there to the left-hand side.
But he goes out. That was Nehemiah Baker with the offload there. But unfortunately,
on the first two.
On the first tackle. Just as we're talking about pressure and building pressure on the defensive line, to give the ball away on the first tackle.
Unfortunate for the Te Whare side. They like to take the opportunity to throw risky passes.
Fantastic run there. That's good 30 metres.
That's the
post-contact metres too there, Utah.
Yeah, Te Awera Pene. Para, sorry. Te Awera Para.
And again, another 30, 40 metres there gained by the number 2 there.
Yeah,
as the halftime hooter sounds. Offside there, but I think the referee will call it for halftime. 14 points to 0. To Ngāpuhiahi e te iwi.
Yes, a solid performance.
Thoughts on the first half?
Solid half there by Ngāpuhiahi. Te Whare Toa, definitely, there are chinks in the Ngāpuhiama that they can exploit. It's whether or not they get their message across in this halftime chat. Definitely looking forward to the second half. Still anybody's game, 14-0 is not a massive lead. But yeah. Real thoughts.
Yeah, no, fantastic. Exactly what you said there, Utah. Still anybody's game at the moment, and it's going to come down to those 1%ers and whoever can control the ball in hand and fix up any defensive errors that they have as well will definitely take this game out. Hewa, koe ko te wehenga tuatahi, ka hoki mai maua ko Utah, a ko tata nei me te wehenga tuarua, mautoni mai e te iwi.
Field 4, we turn our attentions to the under-17s Tama development grade. Te toka tū o Waitaha take on Raukawa ki Tāmaki. And on field 6, next round, Titahi Bay Marlins versus Western Australia Māori at 10:30 a.m. Field number 6. Those are your games in the next round.
Tēnā koutou katoa, mā takitaki mai ana, I tēnei pakanga nui, whakaharahara, I wainga nui a ngā puhiahi me tūwharetoa, I tēnei te reanga te kaumāwhitu. Mo te whakataetai, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, ngā taitamatāne. Ana ko Pātara Berrimana hau, ko Utah Wilson kei tōku taha, ana ko ia nei māua, e mihi nei ki te hau kāinga. Te aroa waka, te aroa māngai nui, ngā pū manawa e waru, ka mutu ngā iwi, ngā hapu, o te takiwā nei, ngā mau, ngā whakahira-hira o ngongo taha, ka mutu ngā rotorua nui o kahumata momoi, ia te motu e whakaeke mai nā ki runga I te pai poto o hau mai tawhiti te aroa waka, te aroa tangata, tēnei te motu e mihi nei, e mihi nei, e mihi nei. Nau mā hoki mai te iwi. Wa tēnei te wehenga tuarua. Game 2 on our live stream in the under-17s grade. Ngā Puiahi taking on Tūwharetoa, 14 points to 0. We are underway.
Ngā Puiahi with the first use of the ball and a barnstorming back fencing run, as we call it, those back fences.
Man, that was no handbrake there. That was a straight into the beautiful run.
Ngā Puiahi centralising play, getting back through the middle, but met in some solid defence there by the Tūwharetoa side.
Yes, Arlo and Blake Flavel Painter together working in that tackle. Painter in there again.
Yeah, looking just to grind it out, I think. Want to complete the set, and that they do.
They do. Nice little kick there. Finds some good yardage, but the fullback was onto it. That's the number 4 playing at the back for Tūwharetoa, Dane Walker. As he plays the ball now, and they go ki te taha kāpō straight out of dummy half. Oh, nice little step there, and he gets a penalty for his side as well, catching the defensive line offside, and that was the number 3, Ezra Johnson. Smiley, ngā pui, ngā ti whātua o Kaipara. Oh, but dubious kick there.
A blunder on the kick.
Bit of a blunder on the kick. Decided to grubber it out, but ends up finding the hands of his Ngā Puhiahi counterpart.
So again, Ngā Puhiahi hot on attack now, just into the 40-metre line, inside Tūwharetoa's half, and the number 1 there for Ngā Puhi comes storming onto the ball, and he got dummied at first.
Yeah, and then tried to throw the nice short pass, maybe a little bit too hard and under pressure. Couldn't quite catch the ball there, so Tūwharetoa very lucky to get the ball back there.
Tūwharetoa line just courting. Ka pai te reo Pākehā.
Oh,
Caught the ball standing still. Oh, man, some solid contact. I would not want to run into any of these boys.
And there's some big boys in this grade too at the whānau. TV doesn't quite do them justice how solid these boys are. Anyway, Tūwharetoa on the halfway line now.
They get to the end of their set, and a nicely placed kick there by Tūwharetoa, putting it into the corner and into touch.
Oh, that's a really good kick. Slows down the play, gives the forwards a little bit of a whakatā, a bit of a rest as they bring the ball back inside for play the ball.
And positionally, you know, that's kind of what you want to do early on in the game, is just to complete your set and then bang it down into a corner and back your team's defence. So hopefully Tūwharetoa can drown Ngā Puhi down this end of the field, but with run like that, it's going to be very hard to do. As Ngā Puhi with a scoot and...
Oh, beautiful run, and the offload. And the offload too, and another good backup runner. Brings it to halfway off tackle 1. They started on the 20-metre line at the whānau, and they brought it all the way into Tūwharetoa's territory now. And another strong run. This tackle is falling right off them.
It's Tyrese Albert Kelly there, the fullback for Ngā Puhi. He's just snooping around the middle of the field as a fullback does.
Yes.
Ngā Puhi, ki te taha Māui 9-8. They'll play the ball and come back to the middle of the field. Tyrese Albert Kelly with the ball there. Oh, jumping around, fending a few off, bouncing off a few tackles.
Yeah, line speed is not there for Tūwharetoa at the moment, allowing Ngā Puhiahi to dictate the terms and the collision.
Oh, and the referee, Te Kaiwawao, he was looking at the defensive line when I think Tyrese may have dropped that ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he's called no try.
No try, looks like it went dead.
So 20-metre tap for Tūwharetoa and a 7-tackle set.
You see some of the players from Tūwharetoa talking to the ref as well. You missed the drop ball there. However, you played to the whistle, whānau. You played to the whistle. Tūwharetoa bringing it up to the 20-metre line now. Tap ball. Strong run with some strong defence. Good 10 metres though gained there from Tūwharetoa. And that was a run by Te Kotahitanga Te Tāwhero.
Tūwharetoa out to the centres now through their number 14.
Nehemiah Baker. And coming back to the middle of the park, into the tram line. Arlo, who's been busy today for Tūwharetoa, probably one of their best players on the park at the moment for them. And they look to kick down again, back into that same corner and finding touch once again.
Yeah, I'm liking this half from Tūwharetoa, their strategy. But
Yeah.
It looks like they're just going for 3 tackles and kicking it down.
What was that, a
looks like
40-20? Oh, well done. Well done. I missed that there on the commentary, but hey, what a result that is for Tūwharetoa as Te Whetū Henry takes the first hit up there.
They're in prime position for attack.
Another strong run, whittling up there. Setting up for a shape play. They come back to Te Whetū. Te Whetū decides to step and go himself. Settling the ball.
And, there's numbers down the right-hand edge for Tūwharetoa if they can get the ball out.
Yeah, they look to go that way. And they do. Met for some strong defence, though, from Ngā Puhiahi. And that tackle needed to be made, and it was. Ka pai, te rārangi wawao o Ngā Puhiahi tēnei wā. Ko Tūwharetoa e hoki ana ki Wainganui o te whira. And nā kuia ko Blake, a painter. Prei ana te poro I tēnei wā. Ko hoki atu ki te taha maui. Arlo, who's been a busy player and an offloader for this team, finding his mate right there. Number 26, no Waikato te tamaiti nei, Daniel Kingi.
They chanced their arm running the ball on the last. I don't mind that. I don't mind that they're having a crack. And they're inside the 10, so now Tūwharetoa just have to back their defence.
Exactly, and try and shut down the go forward from Ngā Puhiahi, and I think it's a good line speed here. Will go a long way into achieving that goal.
Oh, and some solid contact.
Yeah, pushing them back. Well done.
With the player there from Ngā Puhiahi just bouncing back to his feet. And solid run there.
Yep,
By
solid
the
run.
number 16 for Ngā Puhiahi. That's Josiah Molio-Gillen. They're making the forwards for Tūwharetoa work here.
They are. Good ploy as well to try and tire out those big boys so that when they come on attack, they don't have so much vigour in their step.
And
Oh, look at that. Finding gas behind those big boys once again. Looking to expose them defensively. Tūwharetoa struggling to get back on side.
there's Jared Cook here.
Holes are opening up.
You see the mullet bouncing around. Oh, what a sight.
Well,
And
you can hear the commentary there from the players on the field, calling for the kick to go.
Yeah, and I think that was an awesome set by Ngā Puhiahi. They just have to get off the line and keep Tūwharetoa down this end, jamming them into a corner.
There's a good return there from Tūwharetoa. Nice round the legs tackle there as Jacob Ludlow looks to play the ball. Coming back to the middle of the park. Bit of a chink there. But met by some strong defence. Tūwharetoa struggling to get out of their half now. I think there's 3 plays already gone. They're up to the 40-metre line. They decide to go out to the left-hand side to Arlo, who's been busy. He's been a great offloader, and he does it again, finding another offload. Another offload to Tūwharetoa. Back to Arlo again. Arlo with a nice bump off. And he brings it up just shy of the 50-metre line. Ka pai te rā oma nui. A te tangata nui rā. Arlo.
So wingers back early for Ngā Puhiahi and
Oh, and he's got a knock on there. We'll have a look at that again.
yeah, I think that's a 50-50 call. But yeah, a bit hard, but hey, Tūwharetoa, hopefully they can capitalise on it. It's about 9 minutes gone in the second half of our second game.
And it's still a long way to go, and 14 points, that's attainable. So yes, Tūwharetoa.
Still no points posted in this half yet.
Good turnaround of momentum there. Of course, Ngāpuiahi had all the go forward. And then a mistake there from the catch. And all of a sudden, they're defending their line. Tūwharetoa me te pōri ane, no noke ke te haere.
Oh,
Another.
Waiwai rere ana I roto I te rano noke. And it's Jared Cook, that flying mullet, comes up with the ball. What a majestic sight that is.
Indeed.
Ngāpuiahi able to force the turnover in the scrum.
On tackle too, find themselves at halfway. Another great run and a pass. Oh, but just forced it out there. Not a good pass in the end. And that means Tūwharetoa will get the ball back.
Yeah, and hopefully they can hold stronger and win the scrum.
That's going to be it. This is probably the first time we've seen people contesting the scrum. It's not very often that we see that. It's usually just an opportunity for a rest these days, the old scrum, but...
definitely a rare sight.
Hookers are made to work in this fixture here.
Yeah, and wouldn't be surprised if these boys end up with a few bruised shins with the amount of legs flying in those scrums. Tūwharetoa with the feed and, yep, clean a scrum this time for them.
Te Whetio upended there, lucky not to get penalised, Ngāpuiahi. Oh yeah, and he's a little bit angry about it as well, but just play the game, mate. Play the game.
Tūwharetoa now. Oh, here he is with the ball
Te
again.
Whetio again, yes. Turn step there, and in the end caught. About 35 metres out from the try line is Ngāti Tūwharetoa. They're giving it to Kingi now, who runs up really well. Good run there. And there was unforced error there. It was a good pass. The pass that really needed to get taken. He still looks to make up for it in defence now, but he gets shrugged off. But he comes back in and finishes the tackle. Does Baden Imani.
Ngāpuiahi trying to work it out through Case Anderson, one of the try scorers, and the kicker for Ngāpuiahi. Still no points posted in the second half, Pātara.
No. Both teams guilty of mistakes early on in their sets, and I think that's been the biggest difference. Ngāpuiahi has had all the momentum, all the field possession, but just probably ill-disciplined, trying to score of every set rather than completing it and building pressure.
You see a bit of a banana kick. Whana panana.
Ooh, whana panana.
He whana panana.
Ka whai, kupu hou tērā te iwi, whana panana.
He whana panana.
Oh, and I see that in a rap sometime soon there, whana, he pāo, he te haere. Whana panana mo taku parata.
Tūwharetoa tēnei. E kawe ana I te pōro. Up onto the 30-metre line now in their own half.
And that's Blake Painter.
He's hit with some solid defence and he's come out of that tackle a little bit ginger.
Nako hoki mai. Nobody seems to want to put their hand up to run the ball there. They're just standing waiting for the ball, Tūwharetoa. Maybe fitness is starting to kick in there.
Tai tātou, te rutu whakamutunga and Tūwharetoa get to their kick. A bit of a low kick and pinned up nicely there by the winger. The number 6 actually for Ngāpuiahi. That's Toko Mauri Tito.
We're still going to Toko Mauri.
Still slithering around on the ground. Mehetuna.
And out of dummy half again, there was no markers there, so that gives them another 12 metres up the field. Just 30 metres shy of the try line now is Ngāpuiahi again out of dummy half.
Some solid defence there though by the Tūwharetoa marker.
Yeah, Painter, he's been great for Tūwharetoa.
There's our man again, Jared Cook, and his mullet flying around, and he's beaten 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that is the flying mullet, whānau, Jared Cook. Let's look back at that replay. Pātara, talk us through it.
Well, here we go again. Just markers not really doing their job and splitting, as you can see there. They're just walking out there, not really doing much. Inside step, back to the outside, and some weak defence in the end. A nice little fend, and all the way to the try line, the mullet goes.
There's a bit of individual brilliance there by the man Jared Cook, and I think he's been a bit of a quiet workhorse for this Ngāpuiahi side. Yeah, just quietly going about his work, but I think he deserved that try.
Yeah, absolutely, with all the hard yards that he's been doing for his team. And finally, Ngāpuhi Yahi, after no points being scored in this second half, are rewarded for all the field position that they've been gifted in the second half, and finally been able to hold the ball. And that's what happens when you do the 1%ers right. Points start to flow. So, ngā mihi kia Ngāpuhi Yahi, ta tātai tama, murete. The mallet, I don't know what the mallet is in the roto i te reo Māori, but there you go, I'll give it a name, murete.
Oh, Harlem Cooper from right in front, he's hooked it away to the side. So, yeah, we've seen some rare stuff, some misses, a miss from in front.
Yeah, I don't think his friends are going to let him forget that too.
Yeah. he's going to get some sort of penalty back in camp tonight, I think.
Yeah, kangaroo court, whānau.
Oh, maybe not
Court
for
te
this.
kangaroo.
Maybe not for this age grade. He'll be scrubbing the toilets.
Unfortunately for Tūwharetua, they defended, they managed to at least keep Ngāpuhi Yahi trialless for the most part of the second half. But in the end...
So I think our points a bit wrong there. Pātara, I think we jumped the gun.
Jumped the gun and put an extra 2 points there, did we?
So it's 18 points to 0. We'll take that back. A little bit of a high contact there, but...
Yeah, aroha mai whānau. My pangarau teacher will be disappointed in me right there. Oh, what a run! What a run! And he's got pace too. Look at the boy go. Te pau mua.
Junior Edmonds. A solid run, but awesome tackle by the fullback, putting his body on the line, getting in front of the fullback.
Full tackle might not have been complete there. What does the referee say?
And he's gone into touch, so yeah.
Yep.
Good work there by Tūwharetua to recover from that line break. Man, that was a solid run by Junior Edmonds. He uri no Ngāti Korora, Ngāpuhi te rarawa hoki.
Bye. Yeah, showing some real good pace. Solid looking unit.
Tūwharetua now with the ball, working it out of their own 20. We hear a call from the sideline, telling the markers to hunt.
Yes. That's exactly what Tūwharetua need to do as well. They need to get their markers working. And I know with our whānau there in Tūwharetua and Taupo, trying to rejuvenate the younger grades and the competition to get started and run in that area.
Oh, nice some better attack here from the Tūwharetua side.
Yes.
Just playing up flat at the advantage line, so punching behind the ruck.
They needed that too, somebody to put their hand up and lead that pack. And it was answered there from their number 19, Baden Imani.
Oh, and a nice little long ball there. Could have been intercepted, but...
They need to throw in a bit of a gamble as we start reaching or nearing the end of the second half. So
nothing to lose. Everything to gain. And Ngāpuhi Yahi ball has gone backwards, but the
referee scored knock on, is he?
No, he's tackled in goal. So
drop kick. Well done. Good result there from the kick. Te rā whana.
Ara tērā I te whana panana.
Whana tōtika. Nā, ko te whana taka I aene. Oh, but here we go again. Just full security on the first tackle. Giving the ball back to Ngāpuhi Yahi. Out of dummy half comes the attack. And again straight out of dummy half. Making some easy meters up the park there, Ita.
Yeah, Ngāpuhi Yahi just rolling now. Looks like a bit of an injury to one of the Tūwharetua boys back on the 20-metre line inside Ngāpuhi's half. So, yeah, Tūwharetua defending with 12 men at the moment as the ball is tipped on out to the left-hand side.
They probably look to come back down the side again to our boy Murete.
Just a poor discipline there, giving Ngāpuhi Yahi a fresh set inside their own half. So Ngāpuhi here with the ball through the number 12. That's Xavier Warmington. And finally we have time off. Te kaiwa wā, ko kite ia. I te poi nei, kua whara. So he's seen this injury back on the 20-metre line, hoping he's all right. He's been down for almost the whole set. He's back to his feet now, but looks like he's going to be interchanged. You know, long tournament.
Long
so
tournament, absolutely.
Look after your body. You know, if you have to go off.
That's the beauty about having our tournaments here. I roto nui, Rotorua, aroha mai. We've got the mud pools, the hot pools that can help rejuvenate the body. So no doubt these tama will be taking full advantage of all of those offerings that Taurua have.
These Polynesian spas will be packed tonight, I think, with
No
a few of these teams. As play resumes here with a solid run there by the number 10, Kaiarahi Pene Johnston, and we have the hooker there, number 9,
Yes.
Tamatoa Hebden, and he scored the
He
first
scored
try, I think.
Yeah.
And he's gone over again for a double in this game, has Tamatoa, so he's a little snooping player. He picks his opportunities and takes full advantage of them, and again adds an extra 4 points for Ngāpuhi, so taking our score now 22 points to 0.
Just straight out of dummy half there. Of course, our markers for Ngāti Tuwharetoa, they need to really start working, and there's something that they want to work on. Our little scoreboard there, whānau, is just taking a little bit of a break, but the points are 22 points to 0 at this stage. We'll get that sorted very soon. You know what?
So we have a new kicker again. So we started with Case Anderson. Was passed on to Harlem Cooper, and after that effort from in front.
Yeah. They gave it. Me whakatā koe.
Ai.
Tukuna ki tēnei tama. Ngana.
Te mana. Kia Tyrese Albert Kelly, and dare I
See
say
another
it,
change here.
we might have our props kicking on the next one, whānau. And you know, coming into the like finals and stuff like that, you know, those kicks could be crucial.
So we're just having a restart of our clock and our scoreboard there, whānau, but the points are 22 points to 0 at this stage. As we near, of course, the completion of the second half of the second game, brought to you by Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, One Foundation, Māori Television, and One Production, One Sound, whānau as well, Above Sound and Production, aroha mai, Above Sound and Production, Steele and the crew there. For your live streaming action, make sure to check out their website. They'll be more than happy to accommodate you.
Nice kick-off there, is allowed to bounce a few times and actually evading the players, but eventually picked up and
look at this, what a run.
He's got to take him on the outside, and he goes
he might have broke through there, and he just in the end taken. He did well to stay in, and
touch.
Did he stay in? The
no,
sideline, yeah, I think definitely tackle was completed there, and I think the referee says so as well. And yeah, Koki Maiki Wanganui, and they decided to kick early.
Second.
They saw that there was nobody out here at the back.
And it was a beautiful kick at that, and a beautiful chase.
As they say, the kick is only as good as the chase, and the chase was there.
What a passage of play there by the Ngāpuhi side. You know, making a break off the kickoff.
Indeed.
And they let that ball bounce quite a bit. That's risky in itself.
A few work-ons as they lead into their second game for Tuwharetoa, but as you said, long tournament. Ngāpuhi though.
Parker Ashley again. Was a very busy man in the first half on their left edge for Ngāpuhi. As they go back to the blind side, Te Taha Kapo.
Oh, look
and
at
he's
that.
just
He just
shaking the
shrugged them
defenders.
off.
So I think we've pushed those numbers a bit much. Takes our score 26 points to 0. Ngāpuhi over Tuwharetoa.
Oh, jeez. Here we go.
So Ngā Puhiahi just running away with it in the back end of the second half. And I'd say there's a few minutes left. I think we're on the referee's time, so yeah, just a solid outing. And first game for their tournament, they'll be, confident going into the rest of their games. Tū whare toa, obviously a lot of work-ons, and I'm sure the coaching staff will identify what they need to work on, and hopefully, notch up a few dubs.
Yeah, tautoko.
Better strike at goal, that one there from the Ngā Puhiahi side, but still no cookies. So score remains 26-0. Ngā Puhiahi over Tū Whare Toa in this second match of our Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League Rangatahi tournament, coming to you live from Puketawhero Park here in Rotorua. Again, whānau, if you're in the area, come on down. Beautiful weather, beautiful atmosphere. Our kai tautoko, our supporters there, wairua pai as we hear the siren signalling full time. And there we have it, e te whānau, 26-0. Ngā Puhiahi taking it out over Tū Whare Toa. Patara, thoughts on the game?
Yeah, no, some great skill there and speed from Ngā Puhiahi, proving too strong for Tū Whare Toa in the end. But there are some massive improvements from Tū Whare Toa and phases of that game as well, so they can look to celebrate those little 1% of wins that they did have through that game and make adjustments as the tournament progresses as well. So no doubt they'll look back on this and look at areas that they can improve on. Ngā Puhiahi, with all that momentum, will look to carry that through to their next fixture as well. Heoi, kuia ko te reanga takau mā whitu, I wanganui e nei kapa e rua, ngā mihi kia koutou e mātakitaki maina, a otia a tatau kai tautoko, a ngā kaua wawa no hoki, koutou ko haere a tinana mai koutou e mātakitaki maina e te kāinga, puta i te ao whānui, a ka paku whakatā mātou, ana ka hoki mai a ko tatanei, me te kēmu tuatoru o te rangi nei, mautoni mai.
Many of our teams just finishing their first game for today. Keep in mind, we are selecting the New Zealand Māori 15s tama, 17s tama. Speaking to a few of the selectors this morning, they're looking for character. They're looking for football IQ. How our players are staying in their lanes, knowing their roles and their parts. Key factor they're looking for, though, was the stuff off the ball. The manaki, the communication, the language and respect given to the referee. These are some of the factors that they are identifying in terms of picking a player to wear the New Zealand Māori Rugby League jersey. Of course, when selected for the Māoris, you participate, or you compete, I should say, you compete in the PYC, the Pacifica Youth Cup competition. You take on Tonga, Samoa, Fiji, UA, Tokelau.
Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi ki tēnei te kēmu tuatoru mo te rangi nei. He pakanga e haere nei ki wainga I a Waikato Māori me e tu heitia uri ariki. Ki taku nei mōhio he tīma no te whenua moimoi ia, no Ahita Reiria. Mō te reanga te kaumā iwa he ke iho. Anei, ko te tīma o Waikato Māori, ki te nei koutou I runga I tō koutou hoaka whakaata. Anō nei ko te tīma o e tū heitia ariki, uri ariki. And we have kick-off here with Waikato Māori with first use of the ball. So Waikato Māori here through Airerua Porter, working it up the middle of the field. Ko whakapiri ki te ao, Raihe, Luki Raihe, tēnei, number 13. Yeah, just settling it up for the Waikato Māori side as they come back to the right-hand side through their number 12. And I'm joined here by my man, Anaru Grant. Anaru, tēnā koe, brother.
Kia ora, Utah. Good to see these teams filling each other out here. And just as I start talking, my replacement gets here, Mr. Ngamu Puri.
Sweet. So yeah, just to kick off the game, yeah, Waikato Māori complete their first set. I think they kicked it out on the full, so I've got to play the ball back where the kick was taken. And just as Anaru said, he's been sacked. No, he's been replaced by none other than our man himself, Mr. Yarns, with Nams. Tēnā koe Namu.
Morena Utah, morena te iwi. It's always a pleasure to be back here at the Rangatahi tournament here in Rotorua. Have we got to reading out the teams yet, Utes, or not yet?
Nope, not yet. We've had an error there by the E2 Heitea Uri Ariki side, so Waikato Māori now with the ball, or with the scrum, about 30 metres out from their own try line.
This is a good matchup as well. I heard a little bit about this E2 Heitea Uri Ariki, and remembering the last tournament here, the Taina tournament, we had the under-13s E2 Heitea Uri Ariki who won this tournament, but now we're on to the
Rangatahi
19s here. This team here is all the way from the Gold Coast. Most of their players returned back from Australia, but Waikato Māori, a few familiar faces here with this Waikato Māori team.
Yeah, and there's one of them there. He's one of the boys that has returned from Australia, is Te Umu Ariki, Heremia Tukere, from the Tūranga Waiwai club. He hononga, yeah, ki Tūranga Waiwai.
Yeah, mihi atu has. Probably watching, tuning in over there, and if he's still in Wollongong over there, or no doubt they probably would have made the trip back home. So another mistake there.
Yeah, looks like a knock-on.
That's Shankono Pene Gastro. He's the captain today for Waikato Māori, the number 12. Obviously from the Tani Wharau club, the Utah.
Yep, Kono Papata. He's been playing some good footy in the Premiers, in the second row as well. And he's not the biggest, but he's very big in the heart. And I think, you know, that's one of the things, one of the qualities you can't go past in a rugby league player.
Aye.
There's Two Heitea Uri Ariki with the ball now, just shy of the halfway line as they work it out to their right-hand side.
Ooh, another mistake there, bit of a fumble.
Yeah, so Waikato Māori now with the ball on the left-hand side. They'll look to just settle up. I think these teams just need to get to a complete set. Waikato Māori kind of completed their first set, but kicked it out on full. So if they can get to a nice complete, I think that'd be a good start.
Yes. Manaia Williams there with the hit up, number 21.
So Waikato Māori have
Cowan.
got a shape play out the back. There's Nepia Savage with the ball there, the fullback.
I'm not sure, I don't think anyone's completed a set of 6 at the moment there, Utah. Waikato Māori.
Waikato Māori looking to do that now. as they shift the ball. They're not shy to throw it around and play some expansive footy.
And there's Patrick Taitoko there, the halfback. Father Aaron Taitoko coaching the team today.
Oh.
Beautiful ball there by none other than Lukey Wilson, or was it, how do you pronounce his last name there? Utah, always known as Ruki Raihe, but he's also
Loi.
Loi.
Whakapiri ki te ao. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful option.
Ooh,
And
two
bit
on
of
one
a
there.
3-on-1 option for the strip. Hairerua Porter taking that first hit up, and boy, he's a solid boy. Actually played against him on the weekend. Hurt my shoulder.
Wow, Turanga Wawa Club.
So, yeah, Waikato Māori now with the ball in number 10, looking for
Yes,
some work.
Nathaniel Pepine Tanevesi.
Just to the left-hand side of the post is the Waikato Māori side, looking to go back to that left side through the number 21.
And Williams there.
Barge his way over, but held in some solid defence there by the Etuheita Uriariki second rower.
Cowan there with the ball, the playmaker. Napier Savage, the fullback. Waikato Māori hot on attack. 5 metres away from the try line here, Waikato Māori.
The captain there, Kono Papita. Made some good defence. This Etuheita Uriariki defence has been great. And a nice line there by is that Umu? Umu Ariki?
But equally good defence there shown by Etuheita Uriariki.
Yeah, they haven't really looked like they've been under pressure as this Etuheita Uriariki side yet, even though they've been defending their line the past couple sets, and they hold strong and get to have usage of the ball here, working it out of their own 10. So the Waikato Māori defence be looking to jam them down here, but with a nice offloader like that, it's going to be hard to maintain and contain them.
So right now, Uriariki, they just want to try and get out of their red zone, which they're doing quite well here. He's looks like the number 3, the centre there for Uriariki. Phil Ngamotu.
And he's earned his side a penalty. Fullback there for Waikato Māori, guilty of holding on the legs for just a little bit too long. He had earned the right to a quick play the ball, which is why the ref would have called him to get off faster than you might be used to. I'm just being distracted here by our ground announcer. He looks like he's doing some warm-ups on field number 1.
Yeah, Honui.
As we're waiting for the ball.
So here we go, Uriariki with the tap there. The number 8 charging up the middle there. That's Jaden Poeta. Oh, here's a hard charging run there by the number 10, Peter Patua. As
Etuheita Uriariki can go out to the right-hand side. Ball's fumbled around a bit. Looks like a double knock-on, and the referee agrees.
Kyle Wawal, referee.
Or I agree with the referee.
And, in this first 8 minutes, I'm not 100% sure if either team have completed a set of 6, maybe 1 or 2. But there's a lot of drop balls and a lot of messy plays. But I suppose first game of the weekend, you're going to expect a few little errors here and there.
Yeah, and I think these teams are filling each other out, trying to see where the weaknesses might be. So Waikato Māori here with the scrum feed.
Yep, that's Patrick Taitoko, the halfback.
He's about 10 metres out from their own line. So they'll play safe, won't do anything too crazy, but I don't want to put the tapu on.
Ihaya Tiwara, you play a little bit of club footy with him, and here's a good, awesome break there. That's by the other centre. The number 4, I know, that's Jaira Toka.
He's another one that's returned from Australia. As Waikato Māori look to the left-hand side again, Whakapiri ki te ao goes backdoor to Patrick.
Oh, what a hole.
To the number 21 there.
He's still going, and he's going to
Williams.
go all the way. No, good defence there shown by Etu Heitia Uriariki. So
That's the number
Waikato
13 there.
team about 5 metres away from the try line.
Yeah, beautiful try save there by Bailey Carmichael. So
Nepia Savage there with the settle. 10 metres away from the try line, Waikato Māori. There's Luki here. With his first touch of the ball, you want to watch him. He gets a good offload out there. Waikato Māori hot on attack.
oh, and the prop was holding the ball out like he was going to pass or kick.
Oh, and he's reaching out. Hand over. That was a fifth and final. So Kai Wawao there. He calls play the ball to Etu Heitia Uriariki. Once again, they're back in their red zone.
So awesome set there by Waikato Māori. Got to a complete and got from down there into the Etu Heitia Uriariki end. And
some solid defense there. But Waikato Māori forcing them back into the end goal. So I'm not a referee there, Utah. I'm not even a commentator, but we're here having a yarn. Is that a drop kick?
Yep, that is a dropout. So looks like a few of the Etu Heitia Uriariki players pleading with the ref for some call. Not too sure what it is, but yeah, Waikato Māori now get another set inside the Etu Heitia Uriariki half.
And that's really good defense there shown by Waikato Māori there to force Etu Heitia Uriariki back into their try line. So they get the ball back now on the first tackle, 12 metres away. There's the big prop there for Waikato Māori, Tarawa Latu.
Yeah, Tarawa Latu. I think he may have come back from Australia as well. I know he's come back for previous tournaments for Waikato Māori.
Okay. Well, what club is he with, the local club?
I'm not too sure.
Yes, Waikato Māori using the ball from right to left.
And out to Ihai Te Wara there. He's pulled down in a nice tackle by his opposite number.
Been a try-scoring machine up in club football, or football there in the Waikato. Te Wara.
Umuwariki. Here mea Tukere there, just settling up back toward the middle. There's Whakapiri ki te ao, passes the ball on, and they're shifting it right to the right-hand side. But
Hero.
yeah,
So there's a big number 6 there with a nice little, with some contact.
yeah. Sorry, Whānau, we try to get that replay going, but
Very technical.
technical difficulties. So we'll sort that out. But that try looked like a bit of just a lazy arm by the number 6 there for Etu Heitia Uriariki.
He made some good contact, but just forgot to wrap his arms around and stick to the tackle.
Yeah, the classy player there, the number 4, Jaira Tuka, on his return from Australia. So I wouldn't be surprised if he knows some of these boys from the Etu Heitia Uriariki.
Yeah, so first points of the game. I think what helped Waikato Māori with that first try was obviously their defense. They swarmed in, and that's what every sort of quality team or every coach expects from your players, to rush up, especially in that in the other team's red zone, and they've done that well with forcing them back into the end goal.
Yeah, and look, it's paid dividends for them. Waikato Māori posting the first points in this game, about 12 minutes gone.
Lukey
13
here.
minutes gone.
I'm going to back him in. I've seen him kick off the boot many a time growing up, and he's a pretty good kicker.
And
And
just like
it's a
that,
commentator's curse.
you put the tapu on.
I should have put the tapu on a couple of weeks ago up there at Davis Park, but however,
So score remains 4 points to nil. Waikato Māori over Etu Heitia Uriariki. About 13, 14 or so minutes gone in this first half of this third game here at Puketawhero Park in Rotorua. Again, Whānau, if you're in the area, feel free to come on down. The weather is beautiful. The atmosphere is beautiful. The commentators are not, but hey.
speak for yourself.
That's why we are commentators, eh, Nams?
Face for radio. Face for, yeah.
Etu Heitia Uriariki to get us back underway.
So there he goes, number 1. Javia Panui gets this game underway. Patrick there, looks like Patrick Taituku with that distinctive hairdo. He takes the first, unfortunate mistake there by the number 10 for Waikato Māori. Nathaniel Pepene Tani Vesi.
The knock on, Taka Whakamua.
Taka Whakamua, knock on. Kai Wawau, referee. Nonoke, scrum. So probably a good 20 metres away from the try line there. A good attacking opportunity here for Uriariki. Etu Heitia Uriariki. In my centre days back many years ago, the Utah, these are the plays and areas your backs sort of love to get into. And yep, they throw a little shadow ball at the back, and there he is, the centre. Yep, beats one, beats two, beats three.
Number 3 there, Phil Ngamotu. Very strong run.
10 metres away from the try line. See what they come up with. He's a big standoff there for Uriariki, the Utah.
Yeah,
Reminds me of the Tigers standoff.
Taylor Te Fiu Hopa.
So the schools, oh, and he gets it down. Kai Wawau, he's looking left, he's looking right to his touchies, and he's saying, yes, I'm happy with that.
We'll have a go at this replay again. So, yeah.
Wasn't too much into it, just some nice, hard, solid running.
That's it. One off the ruck. And just
low.
barges over. Yeah.
That body position, I think, really helped him out to earn his points, or earn his team 4 points.
So that's Bailey Carmichael there, the number 13 for Etu Heitia Uriariki, adding the first points for his squad to even it up, and kick to come right in front of the post. You'd almost back him to go over, but hey, you know, Nam's put the tapu on before. I don't want to put any tapu on now, so we'll leave it up to our man, Jay Vaya Panui, to see if he can add the extras.
And that's the beauty about rugby league. You know, 1 minute it's 4-0. Wha ki te kore to Waikato Māori, and in the second minute it's 4-all with a kick to come. So a very even game in this first 16 minutes.
And he makes no mistake adding the extras, does Jay Vaya Panui. Ko ngā tatauranga I nāia nei, ono ki te whā, Etu Heitia Uriariki over Waikato Māori. 17 minutes gone in this first half. Kainami mana te wehenga rua, so the halftime break is coming up very shortly. Waikato Māori and Etu Heitia Uriariki has been a pretty back and forth game. Yeah, I'm excited for the second half too.
Beautiful. And just a reminder to all the viewers, thank you for listening in or watching in, that the time you see on the screen is not the official referee's time. We're going off the referee's time, so it could be a couple of minutes in, it could be a couple of minutes out.
Waikato Māori get us back underway with a kick-off, and Etu Heitia Uriariki working the ball back up the field through their props. They go forward, the engine room as we call them.
Waikato Māori, their defence has picked up a little bit here. They're getting off their line quite good, and at third tackle, looks like it's only probably been about 25-30 metres gained by Etu Heitia Uriariki.
It's a nice defence there by Waikato Māori, I think, yeah.
How awesome is it to see this tournament grow and grow and grow, and you know, obviously our Māori tama travelling all the way from Australia. It's just beautiful to see the Utah.
Yeah, you know, it's they probably don't get a lot of opportunity to celebrate their culture, our culture, being over in Australia. So for some of these boys, you know, it's a way for them to reconnect, and you know, what better way than using rugby league as a vehicle to do that.
Oh, most definitely. And we're back into the action again. Waikato Māori find themselves with the ball.
Here's Waikato Māori looking to their backs to get in and do a bit of work. All the forwards have been doing all the defence, so Ihaya Te Wara there with the ball for the Waikato Māori side. He'll play it about just shy of the 40-metre line as they look to run a bit of a shape play to the left-hand side. And it's their number 21 again. He's been quite busy for them.
No, Williams. Yes, he is.
Whakapiri ki te ao, looking to put his big boot to use, and that he does, but full-back position well there for the Etu Heitia Uriariki side.
Oh, what a solid, banger there.
Solid.
Tarua Latu, Ngāti Mahanga. But you know, Etu Heitia Uriariki, they just get back up and it's just another day at the office.
Yeah. What's that Rocky quote? It's not about how hard you can hit.
How hard you can get. get hit and get back up.
Something like that, Nums.
Watch too much TV there, Utah.
Yep.
But anyway, we're back into the action. Nepia Savage there with the ball. The fullback here for Waikato Māori. He's tackled on the halfway line.
As we have Jara Tuka here.
The try scorer earlier on. Been a seesawing sort of match with the ball in hand and the position of the ball.
Yep. It's Waikato Māori now inside Etuheitia Uriariki's half as they look to run a shape play out to the left-hand side. Umu with the ball straight through two defenders. Gets an offload away to Ihai Te Wara, and he's wrapped up nicely there by the fullback. Jovaya Panui's been quite busy in this match as well.
And there's that man again.
Getting low. Did he get over? No. Well done to the Etuheitia Uriariki side. I'm going to take a quick look back at their replay while he's marched back to the 10. Yeah, beautiful work there.
It's a chip off the old block. It looks like his father used to do those sort of little things there that the brother has.
Yeah, so plays resumed. Then Waikato Māori out to the right-hand side. Nepia Savage shows and goes. And
he's caught in a savage tackle there by the number 6.
5th and final. Cowan with a crossfield kick.
Oh, and it comes to the shoulder. And it beats everybody and hits over the sideline.
So, be interesting to see what the referees call us here. So, Waikato Māori get a bit of a repeat set. Must have come off one of the Etuheitia Uriariki players.
So there mustn't be much more time left on the clock.
We're in referees time.
He's big Levi Randall there. I didn't even need to look at his at the team list here.
One of your teammates there, Nams, and Tarawa Latu.
Oh.
The man that put on that big hit before and been a bit smart about his runs.
Good 3.5 meters away from the try line. Waikato Māori, there's Cowan there, number 22. Oh, nice little offload.
Out to
Nepia
Savage.
Nepia Savage.
Take a look back at that. Didn't look like much was going on there for the Waikato Māori side. And they come to the right-hand side. Cowan finds...
that offload there, the number 4, Jara Tuka, the try scorer, the previous try scorer. He offloads a magnificent pass with his right hand. Sonny Bill Williams like. Piro, the fullback, Nepia Savage, and he's had a great game so far, the Utah.
Yeah, he has. And now he's got his side back into the lead. Ko ngā tauranga I naenei, waru ki te ono, Waikato Māori.
I'm just trying to I'm just trying to figure out, you're here in the commentary and I can see you out there with that scarf, the trainer, the runner there for Waikato Māori there. Teleportation.
My man, Obi Muru, he's been a very loyal servant to the Waikato Māori
I'll take my hat off to Obes.
Franchise. I remember even as a young fellow myself, probably a good 10 years ago. Yeah, it is. Good 10 years ago when I was at the Rangatahi tournament as under 17s and he was our trainer. So, yeah, man, like we have to take our hats off to those, those supporters and those people in the background that make these tournaments happen. There's whakapiri ki te ao, boots it across the face of the goal post, and
right on half time there.
Yeah, we hear the siren, no reira e te whānau. Ko ngā tauranga, waru ki te ono, Waikato Māori, over Etuheitia Uriariki, I tēnei te wehenga rua. We've reached half time. Thoughts on the half, Nams?
Oh, he tino pai, tira hawhi. Mate, it's obviously the score reflects on how the game's going. 2 points in it. Waikato Māori 8, Etuheitia Uriariki 6. I'm just excited for this second game. I think whatever team can complete these sets, obviously, will probably come away with the goods.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a seesawing battle up and down the field, and so too has the scoreboard. And again, Nams, yeah, I agree with you. Those that can complete the sets, and looking forward to the second half. Yeah, so with that, e te iwi, don't go too far. Nams and I will be back with the second half of coverage here at our Rangatahi tournament at Puketawhero Park. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai.
For the under-17s Tama development. And one thing in particular, just speaking with the board member, Titi O'Brien, coordinator of our tournaments, about the best haka trophy. Awesome that tahi noi ho te taonga mo te haka. All age groups, all grades, will be competing for the best haka. we know it's one of the highlights of our tournament. The idea, the whakao, that one taonga to acknowledge the team, the iwi, their voices, and articulated performs the haka to represent their iwi, their haka. Kei kore he taonga ko te haka. O tira he taonga hau, the tau nei, te whakataratai rangatahi. A new taonga has been contributed, presented here for the under-19s tama to acknowledge a former member of the New Zealand Māori Rugby League Board. Taonga e whatu nei, te mana, e hiki nei te mana, te Māori or Richard Bolt. So our under-19s tama will be competing for the Richard Bolton taonga. Just having a look at we'll start with the under-15s, Tama. So a few of the title holders, the winners of this section, starting in 2017, Counties Manuka. They also took it out in 2019 and 2020. And in 2021, Kotahi Tama were fortunate to grab this taonga, the Korokini taonga, but 2022, the defending champions for this taonga this year, Hokianga Store. As we take a look at the Luke Tipene Memorial Shield, dating back to 2016, Auckland Māori. What a privilege that would have been for them to be the first holders of this taonga. 2017, 2018 for the Luke Tipene, the under-17s division, was Te Mahurehure Store. 2019 saw Counties Manukau take it out. And then 2020, 2021 and 2022, this taonga has remained with Kotahitanga, the Luke Tipene Memorial Shield for the under-17s. Right, stick around not too far away, the second half will kick off. We'll also announce what matches coming up in the next round. Also, as always, our referees. Jesus is doing a wonderful mahi up there. Thank you, Ref. Thank you, Ref.
No mai, hoki mai. Welcome back to the second half here of Waikato Māori versus Etu Heitia Uriariki. My name, Ngāmu Puru, aka Yarns with Nams, and I'm here with my co-host, co-commentator, Mr. Utah Wilson.
Tēnā koe Nams, and yep, as we said at the end of the first half, looking forward to the second half as Whakapiriki Te Ao gets us underway with a massive boot down to the Etu Heitia Uriariki and a big back fencing run here, and some solid contact out there. Etu Heitia Uriariki has been a bit of a seesawing battle if you've joined us at Te Whānau. Yeah, Waikato Māori take the lead, Etu Heitia Uriariki strike back, and just on the cusp of half-time, Waikato Māori regain the lead. So interesting second half coming up here, and it's going to be a bit of a battle of who's got the will and who's got the fitness to get through this game. As Etu Heitia Uriariki work it out to the left-hand side in this first set.
Yeah, they made some good yards here to get the second half underway. They're probably just over the halfway, and there's the big number 6 there. He's been very busy. He doesn't look like a playmaker, but he is with the number 6 jersey. That's Taylon Te Whiu Hopa. Good kick down there. The number 20 for Waikato Māori.
He just
He
lost
opts
the ball.
to let it bounce. That's Dion Fongiap.
He does well to clean up the ball as Darwin Tekoi with the green and gold headgear on. Loving that.
Wow, it's a change. He must have run out of blue paint.
Yep. As the backs for Waikato Māori look to work it out of their own 30 metres, 20 metres.
All right, so Waikato Māori on their 30-metre mark. There's Lukey there. He opts to give a good punt down.
Massive
awesome kick. 40-20s?
40-20.
Are there 40-20s here in this competition?
Yeah, there is. We saw one in the last game, in the 17s.
Oh, and
Mustn't have done.
just before, eh?
Yeah, just before the 20. Oh, the referee's having a bit of an eye conversation. Yeah. Kōrero Akaru with his touchy.
Oh,
But no, he's standing by his call of play the ball to Etuhete Uriariki. So there was a very close.
good kick too, just to get the team out of trouble there, Lukey.
Yeah, the Etuhete Uriariki defence was solid and keeping them well in their own half. So massive boot there as they are now hot on attack and a good hit up here, working around the ruck area, making those markers and A defenders work hard. So, they shoot out to the left-hand side. Taking a nice tackle there by the captain, Kona Papata Penigestro.
Good darting run there by the number 2 there. It's Ruaio Tika. Oh, look at this big prop. The number 10, he's just barnstorming up the sideline there.
And he runs into the shoulder of Darwin Tikoi.
Peter Platua, the number 10 there.
Oh, a little chip over the top there and charge down. So repeat set here for the Etuhete Uriariki team. Now kind of just getting into the green zone. Still about 20 metres out from the Waikato Māori try line.
Sending their big forwards up the middle there. Their big pro more. Getting closer and closer, but Waikato Māori holding them out at this stage.
There's that man again, Jovaya Pānui. He popped up everywhere in this game in the first half. And the hooker looked to go for a bit of a scoot and he's caught some players offside. So look, another set for Waikato Māori to defend, and these back-to-back penalties, these back-to-back sets, sorry, definitely going to be hard to defend.
I think if Waikato Māori can hold them out on this set of 6, it builds good character, and it obviously builds confidence in their defense, especially being on the try line. Obviously myself, yourself, and every other rugby league player have been in that position. And
just like that, looks like Etuhete Uriariki has gone over to score. We'll look back at the replay. Doesn't look like too much in this. Is just a nice little inside ball to
number 13,
Bailey Kaumako, and I think he was the one that scored Etuhete Uriariki's first try.
Okay.
So our man there with a double.
Good strong run too.
Yeah, again, the seesaws dropped down the other way with Etuhete Uriariki regaining the lead. 10 points to 8 over Waikato Māori with a kick to come.
So once again, the scores sort of fluctuate, if you like. 1 minute it's Waikato Māori in the lead, and the next it's Etuhete Uriariki, and that's a sign of a good quality game.
The fullback here, Jovaya Pānui, looking to add the extras for his side. And I believe he can go 2 from 2 off the boot. I'm backing him in here. It's a nice kick. Oh. The tapu.
So that keeps the score at 10. Etuhete Uriariki and Waru Waikato Māori.
So 2 tries apiece. Just an extra conversion in there for the Etuhete Uriariki side.
If you weren't aware there, whānau, just to all the listeners out there, this tournament here, it's split. Half of the teams are playing up at Rotorua International Stadium, Westbrook Park, I think it's called, the name out there, and the other half are here at Puketa Whero. So if you're in the area, or even if you're not in the area, come for a drive down, you won't be disappointed.
Yeah, and that's not really ideal for us, having to split our tournament like that. But these are the rules that we've got to abide by, and it come from the council. They've they've got to protect Papatuanuku. Look after Papatuanuku.
Oh, and there's a big barnstorming run once again there by Etuhetia Uriariki. They found a bit of a spring in their step with their big boys up the middle. Waikato Māori with equally strong defence.
So Etuhetia Uriariki shift the ball out to the left-hand side, and they look like...
The size of some of these boys there, Utah.
Yeah, man.
Oh, and a nice offload back on the inside to the number 1.
And
Gavia Pānui.
we'll look back at their replay, Etefano. So big long ball out there to the number 18.
And look, he pops it back on the inside, back to the stand of the number 6. He's been busy today. It's Taylor Te Fio Hopa, the big number 6.
So they extend their lead now, the Etuhetia Uriariki side, 14 points to 8 with a kick to come.
And if you just tuned in, whānau, it's obviously Waikato Māori. And if you're wondering where Etuhetia Uriariki are from, they're from Australia. I believe, quote me if I'm wrong, but most of the boys here are from Brisbane and the Gold Coast. Utah, do you know any inside scoop?
I don't have that. I don't have that.
Okay.
That knowledge.
But that was some good skill there shown by Etuhetia Uriariki, especially on the left side. They're just flinging the ball right out to the left and then offload back onto the inside for a good try there by Javia Pānui, the number 1. So you going to comment on the try score and this conversion there, Utah, or we just going to...
Kanohongu, we'll stay silent. Or are you gonna make a prediction?
Tamatu, Tamora. Finish the race. So that conversion there was... What was it, the Utah?
It was unsuccessful. I had to go back to the replay because a man was distracting me.
So only a try in it, 6 points.
Yeah, 6 points in it.
My maths is right.
Mahi Pangaro. So 14 points to 8. Etuhetia Uriariki.
Luki Raihe getting ready, the number 13 for Waikato Māori.
Yeah, so 9 minutes gone in the second half. Still a lot of time left to go in this game. Etuhetia Uriariki got a bit of a spring in their step and showed in that run.
There is no 17 here on the team list, Stefano. Maybe he just jumped in off the sideline. So there's the try score there, number 30.
Scored 2 tries. There's Bailey Carmichael.
Related to Carmichael Hunt.
So Etuhetia Uriariki. Oh, the little flick pass out the back to their man, Javia Pānui.
Don't want to give it to this guy because he'll give you a Pānui. 4 points.
Oh, man.
They found a bit of a spring in their step now, Etuhetia.
Got a bit of confidence and a bit happy to move the ball around, get those offloads away. They're near the end of their set. I think this is the 4th tackle, sorry.
Oh, yeah, a bit of a fumble there. But played the ball a bit too quick. If you want to go for their replay, if you like their, you'd see if we can catch it. I know you probably didn't see anything, but here it goes, boom. A little bit untidy, I think.
And I still didn't see anything. And that's why I'm not a referee, Etefano.
You're not even a commentator. We both got up here.
So Waikato Māori now been waiting for a while for the opportunity with the ball.
Te kupu Māori, mo te scrum. No care, just don't forget the care. So here we go, Waikato Māori, hot on attack.
Strong run there by
Taitoko.
Patrick Taitoko there. Poking his nose to the line and a good little dart out of dummy half. Throws off 2 defenders and goes straight back into them. So coming to the right-hand side, Patch out to, what number was that?
Number
21. No, there's that man again.
Manai
Williams. Very busy. Oh, solid hit. Oh, that's Tarawa Latu who's taken a
Oofa.
bit of a shoulder there. Got one back.
Up, shakes it off. Then Cowan's he's setting up play on that right side.
Yeah, ball out to his captain on a papita.
Lost ball and the linesman there, the Kaiwa Wild. He's giving instructions there to referee in the middle.
Yeah, we'll look back at that. So nice ball, nice line. Makes a half break, but is unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, looked like it was a bit of strip on the ground. But again, I'm blind. There's a reason I'm not out there. And actually, at Te Whare, we're looking forward to one of our ground announcers making his debut as a referee today.
Wow.
Hone Haunui Rapana. Man, he's stretching at the moment.
And this game's about a couple of hours away.
He's a few hours away, so be looking out for our man.
And I suppose, you know, there's a bit of a shortage of Kaiwawao all over Aotearoa. Shortage of referees there, whānau. So I know that there's a few referees on the sideline. You know, obviously barking out orders and stuff. Or come on, ref, come on this and come on that. At the end of the day, whānau, man, don't be shy. Pick up a flag, pick up a ref shirt, and give back to the game. As we head back into the game there.
Yeah, Te Uriariki being met with some solid defence, and it looks like they're
Doing a couple of signals there.
Yeah, the touchy.
Oh!
That's
Way,
the attempt, and wow, very lucky
There's a
on to
lot of
look back at that
oohs and
replay.
ahs and ahs there, whānau.
So as we see the touchy here doing some TikToks on the sideline, and a big long ball, intercept attempt, missed it, and just lucky for the Waikato Māori side that that ball didn't go to hand, because the Etuhei Te Uriariki their left edge has been humming.
25 metres away from the try line there. Good opportunity for Waikato Māori to show their flair out here in the back line. Let's see what they opt to do.
So early ball out to the centre, Muariki here. Going straight between the
And he's still
Oh,
carrying
they
them,
get
and
the
that
offload
little
away.
offload in the back. Whoa, that's definitely off mum. So if we go look back on their replay there, Utah,
Yep,
They-
let's
look.
have a look.
that's their game plan, I think. They just shift the ball out to Umu, and then you take care of the rest of them.
And a lot of strength
Oh,
showing there by Umu to get the offload out to Ihaya Te Wara to finish
wow.
finish off that beautiful, strong
Oh.
scrum piece there. So it takes our score now 14 points to 12.
Young Umu there, the centre there that set up the try, has been applying his trade, I think, over in Wollongong with the Dragons there, Utah.
Oh, yep. So, yeah, that's good to know. I didn't know that name. So,
He's got.
are you
blue
the
and-
mole? You seem to have all the inside scoop. Names.
You know, we've been around for a while, and
Yeah.
I like to listen to a few stories here and there, but I know he bleeds blue and gold and green and gold, so he's on both sides of the marae.
Yeah, so he's blessed. As we're whakapiri ki te ao, lining up the kick from the sideline.
I might back him on this one because he knows he's 2 points down.
He's 0 from 2 at the moment, so surely third time lucky.
Let's see if he gets his kicking score off his dad.
And he definitely does. That one goes to the left side of the post. So score remains 14 points to 12. Etuhei Te Uriariki, 2 points over Waikato Māori. 15 minutes gone in the second half. So we're into the back end of this game. Waikato Māori looking to post some more points. And Etuhei Te Uriariki just walking back to halfway. I think that's a bit of a strategic one, you know, up by 2. Running clock. Don't have to rush. Not chasing any points.
It's actually a good tactic if you're on the winning side of things, and obviously if you can see out there on the field, Waikato Māori, they were already set yesterday, so they know that they're down with 2 points, and they're not looking to waste any time. But obviously, Etuhei Te Uriariki, coach is probably just saying, just take your time, boys, have a bit of a rest, have a bit of a stretch. We've got a long weekend ahead of us.
So a bit slow back to the restart. Now he's got to readjust the ball so it's facing the right angle. Oh, and he's opted for a short kick.
Oh,
Take it
taken
nicely
brilliantly.
That was the captain there, Kono Papita.
Yep, the second row there.
So Waikato Māori now just approaching the halfway line. Nice little tip on there from Tarawa Latu.
Good heavy contact there. Good defense there shown by Etuhei Te Uriariki. So it looks like they're going to go back out to Umu again.
Yep.
Just trying to find him out there on the left-hand side, but Waikato Māori opting to settle. They want to play it safe. They're 40 metres away from the try line.
Yeah, important that they complete the set. There's Lukey there.
Luki right here, the number 13.
Ko tai tātou ki te rutu whakamutunga. We've reached the last tackle and a little bit of a whana panana if you listened into the last game. Banana kick, whana panana.
Wow. Good boy.
Not sure if that's correct, but sounds all right. Rhymes.
It's all about inventing new kupu.
Yep. And,
Kupu hupu.
it's Umuariki there, doubles off on the tackle and makes 2 tackles. Here to Heite Uriariki approaching the 40-metre line.
Waka Māori, they want to try and hold them out here. They can't afford another try. Time's not on their side.
Yeah, and they go back to their left-hand side.
They cookie jar again.
That's been their strength, I think. There's the Etuhete Uriariki's side. Is their left edge.
Yeah, but unfortunate there from the Waikato Māori player. I don't know if that was kono or not. He's seen an opportunity there. You could see the standoff there, shaping up.
Also, Etuhete Uriariki with the scrum feed here. I think they're just going to try and waste as much time as they can.
Doing a double cut, bit of an unders run there. Had the big number 10 out there in the back. That's Peter Patua. He's been very busy. Liking his hairdo at the back there. Little horsey. He opts to take another run there. Very strong, but Waikato Māori their defense is proving strong on that occasion.
Holding solid for now. So Etuhete Uriariki hot on attack.
Oh, once again, that's the 3rd run in the
set.
Yeah.
Busy man. He's looking a little bit.
But ginger there. I'll be looking like that if I had 3 ones in one set too, the Utes.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Getting that busy. But he's back to his feet. Good sign. Again, no long tournament for these boys, so wouldn't be surprised if his coach pulls him off. Needing him for the...
Oh, an attack.
Is there left
to right? Oh, right to left. And there's Kono, the captain for Waikato Māori. He pounces on a loose ball.
Yeah, their left side for Etuhete Uriariki. Again, seems to be their strike. Waikato Māori now through their backs, looking to work it out. Come to the left, back towards the middle of the field, sorry, does the Waikato Māori team, and he's lifted up, but Carmichael there. Bailey Carmichael just holds him up.
Lukey right here.
Lukey with another massive kick into over the head. Yeah, over the head of the touchy. Looks like it's gone over the fence on the full. He won't be happy with himself with that kick. Lukey, but hey, Waikato Māori now have to defend this. Still, looking for that play to put your team back in the lead. I think Waikato Māori know that the minutes are dying. We're into the dying minutes of this match. As Etuhete Uriariki again hot on attack inside Waikato Māori's half, and they look to go back to their left-hand side. I wouldn't be surprised to see them go to that left side. It's been their strike.
Yep, and it looks like they're playing a little bit clever here. They're not trying anything too fancy. They know that the time's ticking away quite fastly.
Yeah, and they probably just want to play their set out, waste as much time as they can. And down their left-hand side, and he's just leaning over to see if he can make it over the try line as we reach the 15th final.
Centimetres away.
Hand. Oh, a little
he
chip
wants to go for himself.
Oh, and the ref says play on.
Play on. Caught in goal.
Must have caught it just outside of the in goal, so yeah, drop out here for Waikato Māori. Good set there by the Etuhete Uriariki side.
Definitely beautiful set.
Forcing a back-to-back set and
See what Rahe can do here. There's a nice little drop kick.
yeah, puts it high between two players. Almost a bit of a breakdown in communication there, but good work there by the Etuhete Uriariki team to take that ball. As they're working back through the props and he got an offload away.
What a beautiful offload there.
Yeah.
A big promo, but what an even equally better tackle there by Rahe. Luki Rahe.
Unsuspecting player there. He just felt the ball in his hand.
We lost it.
Knock on.
Knock on there. Shouldn't be too much.
Yeah, we're
time left.
into referee's time now at Te Whānau, so man, exciting finish to this game up ahead, I think. Waikato Māori, I think they'll go back to their man, Umu.
I think so, or you never know.
Scrum there.
Māori football, Māori Rugby League, it's unpredictable. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a bit of a kick downtown and chase.
Yeah, bit of speed in these teams. So Waikato Māori, yeah, here he is, Umu-Ariki. And he gets
it
splits
free.
those players.
That's Wara there.
Behind Te Wara, finds Patrick. Taitoko on the inside.
Wheel, so that's good 60 metres there made by Waikato Māori.
They're going to give away. They're going to give a penalty away here. And possibly a sin bin. That.
Oh, that's a bit long, but
yeah. Especially they had a bit of a roll on.
So Waikato Māori, they gained some valuable metres up the field.
As Airerua Porter just puts his foot down.
Run. Good strong run, good defense, 20 metres away from the try line. Waikato Māori, let's see what they can come up with. The number 9 there.
Mahaki Wilson.
He opts to take it himself. Huda's going to go any second here.
And whakapiri te ao out of dummy half. Put the ball down.
Short. It looks short.
Oh, let's take a look back at that. Oh, we can't see the line from where we are at Te Whānau, and I think, yeah, looks like he just pulled up a bit short. I know he grounded it, but mustn't have been on the line. Unlucky. What an exciting end to this game we've got going.
Exciting.
Hey, look, still time on the clock. Only 2 points in it. All it takes is an error, an intercept, a one-on-one strip, something. What would you call those kind of plays? Something adventurous?
Special. Whoa, even right there. They hooked the back on the scrum.
So they won the ball off the scrum, and the ball is out to Jaira Tuka. He is over.
He's over.
It's over.
He's over. No, he's not.
No,
Play
he's
on. Oh. Etu.
Oh, and he's playing the
Oh,
knock on.
there's a little bit of argy-bargy there.
Oh.
Say no, I've got a better haircut than you. So what do you have? Do you have an Edgar or do you have an undercut? No, we've both got horses.
No, we've got horses.
Yep, so knock on there. There shouldn't be too much time left.
So to play the ball, Etuhete Uriariki. Have we taken the top? Oh, no. Must have knocked it on over the try line. So 20-metre tap, 7 tackle set. And there we have it at the front. There's a siren. Last play.
Oh, Umu. Oh, a lot of passion here. They're just having a bit of a hug and a grapple and a cuddle. Tackle take, I think they'll discuss.
A bit of wrestling training. No, this is how you wrestle a player to the ground. And neither of them actually went to the ground. So there we have it, Etiwi. What an exciting game. 14 points to 12. Etuhete Uriariki over Waikato Māori in our under 19s grade. Very seesawish battle.
Yep. So the players have caught it. What's running at the refs, blowing his whistle, and it looks like he has. Kai Wawau. Awesome game there, and yeah, congratulations to Etuhete Uriariki with their 2-point win. 14-12. Waikato Māori can hold your head high as well. What an excellent game there, Utah, especially for myself. First game of the day. I'm up here on the commentators box, and what a game to be a part of.
Yeah, awesome game there, Nums. I thoroughly enjoyed it. You know, very close. and I wouldn't be surprised to see these two teams back into the back end of tomorrow. But hey, I haven't seen the other under-19s teams, so I'm looking forward to the rest of the tournament. So that's us for this game, Mete whānau, me and Arms. I'm going to clock out, but we'll be back shortly with our next game, so don't go too far. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Kia mau tonu mai.
Mai tonu mai.
Truck, four-wheel drive, license plate number K for Kevin, S for Steve, H for Anthony, 88, KSA 88. Your truck is being towed. Oh, it's gonna get towed. It was running. They're gonna move you along right next to the gate, nobody can get in and out. Coordinator is giving a final warning.
No mai hoki mai e te whānau. Ko Anuri Grant tēnei. And I've got my co-host here with me, Nāmu Puru. We're just about to kick off our Taranaki whānui Māori. and ko Taitanga Wairua in the under-17s division.
Hi, morena te iwi, ko Ngā Mapuri tēnei. And like my co-host said, my co-commentator, Anaru Grant, we're here calling this game here, ko Taitanga Wairua versus Taranaki Kaitake in the under-17s grade. Been an awesome morning and an awesome few games here today there, Anaru.
Yeah, awesome weather, awesome conditions down here. The wind's picked up a little bit, but so much enthusiasm and energy coming from the field, from these Rangatahi, from the 15s, 17s and 19s. So this matchup between these two teams is in the under-17 grade. We have Taranaki versus ko Taitanga Wairua. I'm looking forward to this one.
Yeah, and I suppose before every game, the one thing I enjoy is the haka. You can see the mana, the ihi, the wihi that our young tama, our young rangatahi show, and paying respects to their iwi, their tribe, their marae, their nana, their koro, their dad, and to all their whānau wherever they come from.
Kia ora, kia ora. And I think based off the how the haka goes, typically we see those teams either go on to succeed, or if the haka's not quite living up to expectation, you kind of see those ones struggling.
And that's the beauty about Māori football. There's nothing quite like it in the world.
Just about to kick off here with ko Taitanga Wairua.
Yep, that's number 7, Ryder Williams from Ngāti Awa.
And Taranaki to receive. Good catch here to start off, and the Paumua up the middle. Not too sure what number he's got on there, but Kobe Ngātai Norcroft. Taranaki working it down the left edge. Making good yards.
Some good defense there shown by ko Taitanga in the lead up.
One thing I've been really impressed with, especially from the 17s and up, is the ball skills and the structure that they show in their play, as opposed to the 15s that seem like they're still kind of figuring things out a little bit.
And they've got a pretty experienced coach there, ko Taitanga. Just seen him on screen just before, Jason Williams, obviously a former NRL Cronulla Sharks player. Also a bit like you too. Loves a bit of a wrestle and a bit of a fight in the ring.
Don't mind me a bit of a wrestle, my mate. Okay, so ko Taitanga look like they will have the ball.
Kaiwa Wau there, he's saying play the ball there, ko Taitanga. So this is ko Taitanga's first sort of set with the ball. Here's the big Paumua. Oh, with a beautiful offload, and that's to the number 7, Ryder Williams there.
Ko Taitanga breaking through the middle there.
20 metres away from the try line. Good run there, solid run there by the number 13 for ko Taitanga, Austin Masters. Taranaki,
Taranaki defense being tested really early, and as you can see, let's look at the replay there, ko Taitanga. Okay, we're going to play the ball here. Nice, simple, short ball.
Big number. Oh, how can you stop that? I don't think anyone can stop that. Good body position.
Head down, hard and fast. And what a way to start the game there.
And I couldn't quite see that. The number of the try scorer, but I think it was number 8, Joey Upoko. My Takato. That's his tribe and where he's from. Joey Upoko. So that takes the score with the conversion to come. Whā, ko Taitanga Wairua, Taranaki Kaitake Kore.
I think both teams are looking quite dangerous with the ball. It's just on the defensive side of things, being tested quite early. Taranaki will be looking to regather and build a bit more momentum going into this next defensive set.
Well, as a saying goes, the Anaru attack wins game, defense wins championships.
Kia ora. Thank you for that. Very insightful.
So conversion there is successful. So that takes the score. Ko Taitanga Wairua, ono, Taranaki, Kaitake, Hore.
Good
Quite-
enthusiasm still seen here by Taranaki. They don't look too dismayed. They're jogging back to halfway, which is good signs for someone like the coach.
Yes, most definitely. And another good sign out here is the growth of the tournament. I mean, you see young guys coming through these sort of pathways here at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League tournaments, such as Jordan Riki, Morgan Harper. The list just goes on and on and on. And I can see out there on the field, I can see a few Canterbury Bankstown Bulldogs scouts, some Roosters scouts over here as well, some West Tiger scouts. So there's a lot of scouts coming over from Australia just to have a look at our Rangatahi and Tama. And I'll be looking at them too if I was in that position.
I think we've got one of the Pomua down here with a bit of an injury. Doesn't look like he's going to be getting up too soon.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
That's one of the things we really need to think about in a tournament like this, Etifano. If you're playing 6 games over 2 days, you're thinking about recovery, but also how much petrol are we expending per game.
Yep. And obviously the safety of our rangatahi is paramount. It's probably the most important thing here that's drilled into us as commentators and all the kaimahi back here is the safety of our young tama out there, putting the body on the line for the iwi.
Kia ora, kia ora.
I just remember obviously in my playing days here, I used to pull these little tricks here, but it was just because I needed a breather there. Or even the old, your shoelaces are all good. You bend down, untie them, and tie them back up. That'll give you a good 4 minute rest period
Yeah,
there.
I think you're still doing those tricks, mate.
But yes, we never ever like to see anybody go down for that matter, an injury. But I suppose it's all part and parcel of the game. It's a tough game. It's a physical game. Probably the best game in the world.
That's right, that's right, that's right. We breed them tough here. Māori Rugby League is all about skill, it's all about heart, it's all about mana. Playing for your hapu, your iwi, your whānau. Kaore kore ke kone etahi mātua. Or even your kuia karaua looking over you as you're playing. So you got a bit more to play for than just yourself. You got all these other people here supporting you, here to tautoko your mahi.
Tēnā tika tō kōrero there, Anari Grant Jr.
Hoi ono. I'm just looking through these teams list here, and I see on Taranaki I got Java Broughton, number 16. I want to mihi to the Broughton whānau. I'm a whakapapa to the Broughton whānau through my nanny Diane. Ngā rauru, so mihi ana ki a koutou katoa o Taranaki.
Any relation to the Devon shows? Because obviously JD's down there. It's a bit of resemblance here, I can see.
All right, e te whānau. So, Taranaki whānau Māori. Number 1, we have Kahu Keipa, Quinn Adams, Dallas, Blackburn Kingi, CJ McMahon, Jovan Nui, Runganui, Akapita, Noah Blundell, Swane Aholele, Cade Bridgman, Kobe Ngātai, Tamihana Ritima, Tamihana Wirihana, Marino Limene, Paul Hins, Tama James Kaka Tuffley, Boston Ratahi, Javan Broughton whānau, Waramu Matheson Julian, Jackson Hewson Baldwin, and Hemi Blackburn Kingi. Aroha mai te whānau. I was working my way through there, but it looks like we are just about ready to kick things back into action on field 2 down here at Puketawhero.
Just a shout out to Kahu Kepa's parents, Wayne Kepa. Obviously, he's a big part of here at the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League for many years, and assists Kahu's mum, Adi.
And it looks like Taranaki have been quite fortunate. There's a little bit of a turnover, and now they're hot on attack.
Yeah, 20 metres away from the try line there.
Let's see if
Taranaki.
ko Taitanga Wairu are up to repelling this attack from the mighty Taranaki. Options left and right.
They opt to go right there to the number 7 there for Taranaki.
And we've got the ball in the hands of Tamihana Ritima, number 11, big boy.
Hi, wow, he's saying, no, there was a bit of a strip in there. And no, not the strip that you're thinking about, Anaru, strip of the ball.
Alrighty, here we go. Another fresh set of 6 for our Taranaki Kaitake whānau.
Let's see if...
Tap and go. Paumu up the middle. Offloads to, looks like a number 12 there, Tamihana Wirihana. Back to the Paumu. Sawane. Options left and right.
Kotaitanga, they're defending their line at the moment.
Kahu Kappa with some nice little footwork, but still a bit flat-footed.
Learnt those off his father in the nightclubs in his time.
Number 13, they're working it up the middle. Marino. Rimene.
Some good solid defense so far from Kotaitanga off their line. Kappa again, once again, he can't sort of find any way through.
And Noah with the ball here, with a little chip. Grubber.
Oh, what a take. It even beat
What
the
a take,
camera.
and he is
There he goes. This guy here is either number
boosting
2.
down the
Is he
field.
the number 1? Look at the hair, dude. That looks like...
I don't think anyone's going to catch him.
Oh,
He's putting space on them.
number 20.
And that's how things can change in an instant here to whānau.
Sheldon
go back.
Haywood, all the way
Look
from
at this,
Rangatahi.
man. Absolutely
Number
boosting
20.
down the
Look
middle
at
of the
those
field.
curls. Reminds me of a young Anu.
The only
maybe about
person
10
I've run,
years ago.
the only person I've seen run that fast is Namupuru to the fridge.
Wow, well, what a try, what a take. You
And
know,
that takes Kotaitanga up to 10 points versus Taranaki, who were looking to really work something with their good field position. And just like that, things have changed. What an individual effort. The regather first,
wow.
the step,
Beat
and
the
then to
camera.
go the field.
went all the way.
Step the camera. And the 2 points
It's
are added. That takes it to 12-0. Kotaitanga Wairua versus Taranaki Kaitake.
Well, we've got a little bit of time here there, whānau. I might as well go through the Kotaitanga Wairua team. Number 1, Demetrius Kilasimasi. Number 2, Braden Sapulu. 3, Taipari Wikitera. 4, Compton Purcell. 5, Rico Toiava Ward. 6, Noah Jensen. 7, Ryder Williams. 8, Joey Upoko. 9, Dylan Morunga. 10, Noah Hetutu Davis. 11, Te Pairoa Winera, former Hamilton City Tiger Jr. there, signed with the Warriors. Number 12, Desmond Laban. 13, Austin Masters. 14, Carwin Patterson. 15, Josiah Briggs. 16, Sipaya Fanoti. 17, Austin Ashton Hortene. 18, Riley Tivoli. 19, Tyrone Hurt Pickering. 20, Sheldon Haywood, the try scorer, with a brilliant try there going the length of the field, 113 metres. Number 21, Boston Cochrane. Number 23, Ernie Mahu Delamere, hashtag EJ. And rounding off the Kotaitanga team, number 24, Edward Brika.
And now we've finally got a ball back so we can continue play. Taranaki about to kick, and it goes.
That's a high kickoff there.
Oh, bit of a boo-boo there by our Kotaitanga whānau. Our Taranaki whānau are going to be really happy about that. Got some good field position. Let's see if they can put some points on the board.
And they're probably going to need to score on this set if they can. I mean, they were in good field position. They were in good field position about a good 5 minutes ago, but Kotaitanga ended up scoring. So right here from the scrum, again, I know you've played in the backs in your time. This, to me, when I was a centre many moons ago, I love these because this is where you could show off your moves that you do at training.
Nice.
23.
And here we go. There's our Taranaki whānau working it down the right edge. And the Kaiwawa was blowing it up again. Again, Ete whānau, Kaiwawa, referee.
Harmony penalty.
And our Paumua, Kobe, Ngātai Northcroft.
Oh, a
And
little
what's
bit of
happened there? What's the
hand in the
Kaiwawa
cookie
got
jar.
to say about that?
There was a hand in the cookie jar there. He's going to say, no, play it.
He's going to let play continue. Someone got away with the murder there. And up the middle again with our second rower.
Oh, made
And that's the other second row. Woody Hana, Tami Hana, Woody Hana.
There's no way through this green and white wall at the moment there under the ground.
I think we need our halves to take a little bit more control here.
They're just doing some one-off at the moment.
Structure this
Playing
play
right
a little
into
bit.
Kotaitanga's arms
And our Paumua drops
and he
the
just
ball.
leaves it there.
Our Paumua drops the ball. Kobe and Ngātai Ngōcroft. He's been doing a lot of good work so far this half, but just took the eyes off the ball there. But unfortunate, Taranaki really needed to capitalise on this field position they have. Poi ono. Kei te kotaitanga wairua te poro I tēnei wā.
E tino pai te piro me te oma o Sheldon Haywood, nama rua te kau. Kotaitanga again. Finding his fronts and making a few good yards there as the centre there for Kotaitanga. Oh, and they're just moving this ball quite beautifully.
Very strong, energetic
again,
with ball in hand.
Taranaki, you know, they'll still trying their best in defence and they get the man down right on the halfway mark.
Kotaitanga just seem to be rolling down this field.
And there's the big Paumua. Trying to look out for his number. This is number Waru. Joey Upoko, the try scorer. One of the try scores.
Pai ana te rutu. Te tima Taranaki.
Oh, great
Another
shake.
big shot there.
It's number one there for Demetrius Kilisimasi.
Here we go, final play. What do Kotaitanga have up their sleeve?
Oh, nice little
Kick
chip
out
there
to the
by
winger.
Ryder. Oh,
And
good take there, Taranaki.
a beautiful take there by number 5.
Boa Tonengo. Last name Nui. Go Nui with the ball again.
Try Van, I think it is Whanau. Aroha. I'm not too sure on how we pronounce his name, but number 5 out there, Try Van Nui. Awesome mahi out there. Beautiful take under immense pressure.
45 metres gain
Here we
here.
go, working
There's
the
Kappa there. Kahu Kappa.
Kepa. He's got those dancing feet. Another strong carry there by our, looks like our number 13, Marino Himene. And then back out to Noah. And no one wants it. But Kotaitanga coming down with the ball.
Oh, some physicality here shown from both sides here. Kotaitanga, though, looking, their plays are getting quite quick. The boys are getting up quickly, playing the ball. This time they get up slow. But the halves just look a little bit more organised in this game.
That's right, that's right. You can just see the fluidity coming through. A little bit more flow. And a nice outside
Try
ball
scorer
there.
again. Don't want to let this guy go. And look at the offloads at will. Number 6 with a good goosey.
All the way down into the left hand.
Noah Jensen take a bow. As you took us
have a
through their
look at
replay
this,
there.
replay.
Andy.
And there's the previous try
scorer there.
scorer with the offload.
Hey, we're
And
still stumbling.
our man just does not
Man.
stop. Down in the corner.
Firo.
Feed
Try
it
time.
to our whānau from Kotaitanga. One kick to come. The score is 16-0. I've been really impressed with Kotaitanga ball in hand.
Yeah, most definitely, and that's a credit to their halves. Like you said before, that you mentioned that before, that they're controlling the ball well, and you mentioned a bit of a word. I might need to check that in a dictionary there. Was it fluidity or something like
Fluidity.
that? Fluidity.
Fluidity.
Nice.
Fluidity. Finding the flow.
Nice.
Don't quote me, but you know. Okay, we're nearing close to about 5 minutes left in this half. What does Taranaki need to do to get back into this game, my mate?
I think probably what they need to do is obviously they get a little bit of depth, get a little bit wider when they're up near the try line, because they've had many opportunities up there.
Yeah, absolutely. Just failing to capitalise. The conversion misses there from Koteitanga Wairua. Hoai anō, the score still remains 16 points ki te kore. Koteitanga Wairua with now what seems to be a commanding lead. With that being said though, Taranaki Kaitaki are not out of this.
Yes, plenty of time left on the clock.
Plenty more football left to play in this match. And they will have the wind in the second half, and you know how important the wind can be.
I just thought that was your nostrils.
They're not too far off, man. Not too far off.
There we go, Taranaki. Getting ready to kick the ball off, to start the action back. And there it is, your nostrils again. The wind just blew it out to the left.
A little bit too hard, eh? Too many wee picks in that kick. Instead of 9, just have 7. Hoi anō e te whānau, if you guys are in Rotorua, if you have nothing to do, no mai, hara mai, ki puke tawhero. We've got some awesome games that still have to take place. We've already had awesome games. We've got plenty more awesome games still to come. Come and tautoko these rangatahi out doing it, supporting and being a kanohi kitea for their whānau, their hapu, their iwi.
Aye.
And we've got plenty of kai down here too e te whānau. I think Namu's already contributed to one of the vans selling out quite quickly. So he ate all the pies. But there's still plenty more kai down here. Haangi.
Oh, and here we go. Oh.
Try time again in the corner. It looks like it. Let's have a look at that replay.
Kaiwawa, Berta, there all the way from Paeroa.
And it looks like a quick play the ball. Quick little shift out to the face pass there. Beautiful. And what a finish there by the fullback.
Fullback there, Demetrius Kilisimasi. Ngāti Hoa, Te Raroa.
This under-17 side is looking really good.
Yeah, there's been a lot of reps on them early on in this tournament there. I know this is their first game, but well-known players, most of them play up in Auckland. I think with a couple of them maybe coming from Australia as well.
And I think that comes through in what you've been able to see them produce on the field so far. They just look like they've got a little bit more flow there with each other, the cohesion. And I think just a general bit more energy, really. I'm really hoping our Taranaki team after this halftime talk, or we're not at halftime yet, after this halftime talk, coupled with the win, might give them the added little boost needed. And our kick, I think, is unsuccessful. So score remains 16-0. Koteitanga Wairua, Ngāti Taranaki Kaitaki. And as you can hear, our hura has just sounded. So that brings our first half to its conclusion. What are your takeaways there, Jans with Nums?
Yeah, not too many takeaways. Obviously a good quality game. More so on the behalf of Koteitanga. Showing a lot of class, and like we mentioned before, they got the big bodies running up the middle, gaining all the yards, and they've got clever halves in the middle, directing the play, and obviously they got the speedsters out wide and the fullback in there.
Yes, absolutely.
I think we deserved a bit of a salad break and a bit of a water break there, Anaru. So, yep, that's us at Iwi for this first half. We'll have a quick break and stay tuned, and we'll come back with some quality or not so quality commentary for you. Te mautoni mai.
O tonu mai, kia ora te whānau.
Time now, 5 minutes to midday. Come to half time. Second half not too far away. Let's take a look at what's coming up in the next round, which kicks off at 12:30. On field number 2 in our next round, we take our attention to the under 15s tama. Taranaki whānui take on Te Hiku o Te Hika. On field 3 in the next round, Kotahitanga under 15s take on Counties Manuko Māori Rugby League. Field 4, Awa take on Wairiki. And field 6 in the next round, Hokianga Storm Uirangi take on Manawatu Māori, 12:30, field number 6. Under 15s tama coming up in the next round, Autonu mai.
And here we are, Te Whānau back with the action. The second half kicking off again. We have Kotahitanga Wairua leading the game 16 points to 0 over Taranaki Kaitake. Taranaki will be looking to muscle up in this half.
Yep, and we've seen it many times before. Games of 2 halves. The first half could possibly be all Kotahitanga and the second half can be Taranaki, but
Absolutely,
You're making
but
me eat my
as they
words
make
at the
this break
moment.
down the field, it's making me think the other. Hoi anō, e haere tonu ana Kotahitanga, e anga whakamua ana.
oh, some powerful runs here. That's the number 13. Austin Masters, he's been very busy in this game.
Kotahitanga have virtually gone the whole field in this one set.
Austin Masters again, they're offloading the ball at will.
Their
Oh,
ball
just
movement
spinning and
is impressive.
spanning.
And look
Number
at that,
24, Piro.
try time. Let's have a look at the replay there.
Edward
Just
Pirika
looked
with
like
a try.
a simple bit of ball movement that all come from that offload.
Pass. Spin, washing machine. I think they used to call it back in the day, Anu. Try time, Piro.
The old spin cycle.
That takes the score. Kotahitanga, Wairua, 20.
Kick to come.
Taranaki Kaitake yet to get on the scoreboard.
Very unfortunate start there for our Taranaki whānau. Hoi anō, this Kotaitanga Wairoa side, they're just looking like a class act today.
Oh, they're bringing the Wairoa. You can
This,
say that again.
The ball movement has been very impressive. Typically what I've seen is if they try to move the ball that much, ball's going to go to ground. But Kotaitanga proving me wrong there.
Yeah,
And
most
looking
definitely.
nothing but classy.
And like I said, going back to the coach, they've got Jason Williams, very tough competitor in his time. And that takes the score to 22. Kotaitanga, Taranaki Kaitake Kore. Once again, whānau, if you're in the area of, even if you're in Aotearoa, it doesn't matter if you're down Christchurch, Wellington, Ngaitahu, wherever, catch the plane, catch the bus, hitchhike up. You won't be disappointed here at Puketa Whiro Park, and the half of the tournament split at Westbrook, which is the Rotorua Stadium. But off the back fence here, Kotaitanga, he's made some solid Taranaki Kaitake defense.
That's exactly what Taranaki wanted to do to start that set off.
Second tackle there. Oh, they're putting the body on the line now. Taranaki with some awesome defense there on the third tackle. 30 metres gain here so far for Kotaitanga.
And another strong rutu there by Taranaki.
Awesome defense there. 40 metres, suffocating them at the moment. Fifth and final tackle.
Taranaki done really well to contain Kotaitanga to their own half there, but an awesome kick there by the half.
And an awesome chase. You know what they say? A kick is only as good as its chase.
And you say a lot of things, the right one, mate.
Yeah, well, I couldn't do them, so I must say them.
And Taranaki there looks like they got a penalty, so they're going to pick it back down the field. They will be looking to roll forward, put some points on the board.
If you're the coach of Taranaki, what would you be saying to them at the second there, Andrew? 22 down on the scoreboard.
Really what you want is you want your Paumua. You want the big boys to set the precedence, either on defense or attack, running hard or tackling hard. And I think everything flows and stems from that initial energy. But just lacking a little bit of energy, I think. But now we've got a little bit of good field position. Hopefully we can get through this set, get some points, or at least put a kick in the back and get a repeat.
That's exactly what they do. They go to their big boys to take the settle, but he's met with three hungry Kotaitanga defenders.
Absolutely. Taranaki, they're working it through, and it looks like we have a takawhakamua
No. Knock on.
or a knock on.
It looked like the number 4 there for Taranaki. He just tried to get up a bit too quick. So the Kaiwa, the referee here, he opts for, he's telling the boys, it's getting for nonoke, scrum.
Taranaki really need to stand up here. They can't afford for Kotaitanga to go across again.
Kotaitanga, they'll be confident here in this field position, halfway. They'll score tries from further out.
Taranaki, as you can see, still matching the energy on defense.
Beautiful defense.
Awesome to see.
Good slowing them down as well. Making sure their own defense is getting back. Ready. It's their big man again, the number 8. Oh, he's straight through the middle. Doing the washing machine. Left to right, another washing machine. Jesus. That's the number 8, Joey Upoko.
Hot on attack for Taitanga. Taranaki looking to hold him out. And still repelling the attacks. How long can Taranaki hold him out? And there goes Hauwhakamua no.
Yep, that's Joey Upoko. Like, once again, he scored the similar try in the first half. You can't stop that.
How do you
How
stop
can
that?
you stop him?
You can just see him just
Like
there
a
you
freight
go.
train.
There you go.
Beautiful body position. Nice and low. Surely he's earned to water on the sub, but no, he's saying, no, no. I want the next run of this kickoff.
Very impressive there from our koteitanga whānau, especially our Pauwhakamua there.
Joey, yep, Joey Upoko.
Joey Upoko.
Probably going to be a name to watch over this tournament. 2 tries.
Pretty hard to stop that kind of man that close to the line.
Momentum, but what about the run? A couple of tackles before that from the man.
Absolutely.
He finishes it off with 4 points to help his
He's
whānau,
definitely
his
one
team.
that
His
the
rōpū.
selectors will be keeping the eye on. What's been awesome so far is to see all the talent that we have out there in Te Ao Māori, all the way through from the big ones to the small ones, everyone in between. And again, successful conversion, taking Koteitanga Wairua to 28 points over Taranaki Kaitake ki te kore. We're nearing the halfway point of this second half. Taranaki will be hopeful not to let this one slip too much further than what has already been inflicted on the scoreboard. Still seems like the energy and effort's there.
Yeah, it definitely is. They're trying. They're coming up with some good tackles there. Goes back to another po more here. Koteitanga. Couldn't quite see the number on his back. They're running hard, these Koteitanga boys. Making some good meters up the field. I'm just waiting for Upoko, young Joey, to get the ball.
Good 3-man tackle there from Taranaki. Our Taranaki
Cut
boys
under
have
plate.
still been tackling their hearts out.
Compton Purcell.
With these big boys and their skill set to offload it
It will.
seems to be at will.
Holding the ball up. That's number 13. Oh,
Yeah. Here's
goes
our
up to the
centre,
other
number
centre.
3. And the ball's to the ground to
Top
our
body.
first try scorer.
Oh, try score. That's the number 20 there. Sheldon Haywood. Again, Koteitanga hot on attack with a nice little dabble along the ground.
Ball goes to ground. What's the Kaiwawa got to say?
Handover.
Hand over. Taranaki repel that offence there by Koteitanga Wairua. Hands on head. Hands
on
hope
hope.
going on, and Simon says hands on heads.
Something I mastered in my playing days there. I knew it was a hope.
Yes, kia mau.
And it was stuck in the mud.
Taranaki whipping
Copy.
the ball through number 18, Hemi Blackburn Kingi.
Austin Masters with a beautiful copybook tackle.
Nice little run there. Jackson Houston Baldwin. Little show and go and an offload. Ball to ground. Taka Whakamua. Hand over.
Ooh.
Taranaki getting a bit frustrated, I think. A lot of ball to ground. Incomplete sets really killing this team. And that seems to be a feature throughout the whole tournament.
Incomplete sets.
It seems to be the team that can get complete sets, keep the error rate low. Teams tend to be the more successful teams.
So here's the number 5 there. Going to put the ball into the nonoke, Rico Toiava Ward. Ball comes from right to left. Oh, there's that try scorer again, Haywood, the number 20. Sheldon.
Ranga Whakamua.
Koteitanga hot on attack again. They're just playing quite nice and composed, sending their big boys up the middle.
Taranaki fighting to get this man to the ground.
Oh, beautiful
Koteitanga
play.
down the outside
Great
once
shape
again.
and a good dive.
Is that our number 3? Let's have a look on the replay. Talk us through it, please, Namu Puru.
Yeah, so we have here the number 40. He fakes to go right. He goes left. Goes out to his half. Oh, look at that shape, that structure. Beautiful to watch. And the dive to finish. Number
Dive was
3.
the best part.
Taipari Wiki Tera.
Taipari, take
Me to his whānau. Is iwi.
pa 2, Te Rarawa. E mihana ki o koutou katoa. Koutou e mātakitaki ana. I tō mokopuna e mahi ana. I runga i te whira riki.
Ka mautu wehi.
This Kotaitanga side has definitely been on another level for this game. It's going to be interesting to see how they progress.
Yes, through the tournament. That kick there is unsuccessful, so that keeps the score 32. Kotaitanga Wairua. Taranaki Kaitake yet to cross that white line.
Yeah, kia kaha Taranaki. Taranaki hardcore. E mihana ki a koutou katoa, koutou e mātakitaki mai ana.
Taranaki maunga.
Ana. Hey, kore, it's not always about the results that they're getting out on the field there.
Ai tika.
There always has to be a winner and a loser. But coming together as one, celebrating being Māori under the umbrella of New Zealand Māori Rugby League.
More than a game.
The wairua of this tournament already displaying.
Oh, and there's Taranaki there. Anaru, sorry, to butt in there.
We could potentially have a try on our hands here.
Although
We got some good field position. Good
Number
little scoot there.
See if they can just sort of calm it down a little bit. Sometimes you can get white line fever in this close to the line, and he's still close centimetres away, millimetres.
Trying to bash their way up the middle here.
That's what they're trying to do.
Ooh,
Got to show a bit
they
of
look
composure.
like a Marino.
You need your halves in
Give me
there to
there.
take control. Yep, back nice and deep.
There's
See
the
where they can
fullback.
go. Oh, yep,
Go
there's
Kappa.
Kappa with those dancing
He's
shoes
got
on
those
again.
dancing shoes, all right. Taranaki, they're screaming it to go out left here. Ball
Fifth
hasn't
and final.
travelled very far. They're going back to the other side through
Oh,
Noah.
the chip.
The kick,
Oh,
too much wee picks on that one. So unlucky. Taranaki looking really good with the ball in hand there, but unable to convert into points.
maybe just a little composure there. A bit more quality in their sets. It looked like on their first, second, third tackle, they were just charging at the line and headless chicken.
Yep.
But there we go, Kotaitanga, hot off the press.
It seems like
Off the
they're
track.
really missing a leader who can really direct the team, steer the team around the field. Hoi anō, our Kotaitanga Wairua whānau have been doing just that. Our halves have been taking awesome control of the game, adding a lot of composure as well.
Man, I remember probably about 10 or 15, whatever years ago, on the same field, I seen Isaac Luke playing out here for Taranaki.
Isaac Luke, the Luke whānau, e mihana ki o koutou katoa,
Bully.
and moi mai rā to the papa.
Kotaitanga. Long
Hoi
balls,
anō,
short
ko
balls,
ki maki konei.
all sort of balls.
And Kotaitanga look like taka whakamua. That'll be one of their first errors that in memory for me for this game.
Yeah, they haven't done too many errors, and it shows on the scoreboard as well.
Absolutely. Nearing rima haupu e toi ana.
Oh, 5 minutes, probably just around 5 minutes left to go in this second half and in this game.
Taranaki will be looking for one last hurrah. Try and cross a white stripe.
Just look like I'm looking for one last burger. 5 minutes to go.
No shortage of burgers down here as well. Te whānau, if you guys are heading down here to Puketawhero, make sure you bring some pocket money.
No mai haramai.
Check those ashtrays. There's plenty of kai down here. And plenty of good vibes as well.
Taranaki with the ball now. So they're still down deep in their red zone. They'll probably just try and truck it out here. Try and get some meters, but this Kotaitanga defense is just as impressive as their attack.
And looks like the Kai Wawau has blown up a penalty for one of your favourite shoulder charges, my man. But a welcome penalty for Taranaki.
Great kick there. And his team a good 30, 40 meters up the field. Right on
Smack
halfway.
Bang on halfway. Let's see what Taranaki can do with the ball in hand. Kaiwawao blowing their whistle once again. Taranaki with some more easy yardage.
Now, let's see, no doubt whether you're supporting Kotaitanga or not, I'm pretty sure the viewers and like ourselves would like to see Taranaki Kaitake head over the try line and earn their iwi, their
Absolutely. I
rōpū,
think
some
we're all in the
points.
same camp. We're all in the same camp.
Like you mentioned before, it's not always about the result. Oh, and there's a beautiful run there by the number 8 for Taranaki. Taranaki hard on the attack. Let's see what they can do on the second tackle. They don't make too many yards on their second tackle, but they're about a good 8 metres away from the try line.
From dummy half of Paul Hins.
Nice, good little shape there.
And,
Beautiful long ball, but it
baseball
goes
to
there's-
number 19.
the defense
Jackson.
is right there.
Houston Baldwin.
Number 3, he looks like he's going to go for himself, and he does that.
CJ.
You know, you see that classic, yep, I'll pass it out right, and then you just know that they're going to take it themselves.
That's right. That's right.
Close to the line, let's see what they can do.
Kappa.
Oh,
Kappa. with the
oh,
kick.
what a
Nice little
beautiful
grubber.
kick.
Are there any chasers?
Oh, maybe one or
Didn't
two.
have the enthusiasm on the back with the chasers, but what a kick.
Very style. He's got dancing feet and styly
Looks
kicks.
like he has a lot of time with the ball in hand. And Kotaitanga wasting no time. E anga whakamua ana.
No mucking around here from Kotaitanga. Oh, beautiful take. Copybook tackle there by Taranaki.
Doesn't get any better than that at Te Whānau. Looked like it come from our number 19, Jackson Houston Baldwin as well.
Kotaitanga making some easy meters up the field. 1 minute they're defending their goal line, the next minute they're scoring tries. And look at all these little cutback plays.
And here we go. Kotaitanga down the side.
Oh,
The big don't argue.
number
And
12, Desmond.
goes over the
Laban.
line for another 4-pointer. Let's have a look at the replay there, Te Whānau.
That's big Desmond Laban.
There's the ball. And our second rower. Look at that.
Boom.
The big don't argue. And jogs over for a 4-pointer. Kick to come. That takes the score to 36. Kick to come. Taranaki still sitting on nothing.
Deadly run there by Desmond Laban, and his iwi and his bloodlines are Te Atiwa, obviously from Taranaki, and Ngāti Pikiao as well.
And we shouldn't be too far away from our final whistle at Te Whānau. Our Taranaki side will be looking to finish strong. And a successful kick. 38 points to 0.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much time left on the clock here. Yeah, whānau, and obviously in the conclusion of this game, after this game, we're going to have a bit of a break, give our cameramen a bit of a rest, give our commentators another rest. We're not really doing too much, so we're going to have a break for the next hour, so there'll be no live streams on for the next hour, but it'll be the same link. And getting back to the game here, there's the number 13 for Kotaitanga with a bust. Austin Masters, he's been very busy. He offloads it to number 14. Cowan Patterson.
These guys are just scoring tries for fun now.
Wow, that's off the first tackle.
They're just scoring tries for fun. Kotaitanga, what a class act. Let's have a look at the replay if we still have.
Oh, hold on. We'll see if how he puts the ball
Hold all
down.
tickets, hold all tickets. He may have dropped it.
Oh, and I think that's what Kai Wawa was saying. He's saying, kaore he piro, he taka whakamua.
Got it for that number.
So yeah, whānau.
Whakamua knock on.
So like I was saying before, after this game, there'll be no games for the next hour on the live stream, but stay tuned. Same link, same channel. Tune back in, but we'll give you a reminder in probably the next couple of minutes as well. So getting back to the game.
Taranaki from the Nonoke working the ball out of their own red zone.
You just about forgot the care on that Nonoke.
That's correct. That's correct.
So let's go Taranaki. Let's see what they can do. 80 metres away from the try line.
I've seen crazier things happen before.
What about on the field? So we go, Taranaki, let's see what they can do. I think this Kotaitanga defense are just waiting for any onslaught of attack.
Taranaki still brave, coming out of their own half.
No one's throwing in the towel. A fight into the bitter end, to the death, and that's what
Back to Kappa.
Māori football is all about. Awesome high ball there,
And
showing there from Taranaki whānui. Kaitake.
Kotaitanga with a nice little
Oh, and he goes down
regather,
the
and he's
sideline,
down the
left.
sideline. Oh
Puts
my
it back
gosh,
off to
here we
number
go.
3. Taipare.
Another
Look
try
at
for
Tika.
fun.
Oh,
Look at him
Piro.
go. Now that definitely was a 4-point Te Whānau. Let's look back at our replay. It was all set up from this regather. Little offload. And that's all she wrote. Another person our selectors will be keeping a close eye on.
Oh, most definitely. And once again, Whānau, if you're looking at the score and just saying, hey, it should be game over, we'll go on the referee's time. It's not always, we don't always match up with the referee's clock on screen.
It's just a rough guide.
Like Kotaitanga Wairoa, very impressive in this game.
And the kick is across the front. Not
Unsuccessful.
successful.
So that keeps the score at 42. Kotaitanga Wairoa, Taranaki Kaitake Kore.
I think you can't help but being impressed with this Kotaitanga side. Class act.
Oh, most definitely. And
Very,
that,
very dangerous on attack and then on defense equally.
and that goes for the whole Kotaitanga outfit run there by Aaron Albert. Right from the under 10s all the way to the tuakana. They're competitive in every single grade. So, yeah.
So the future is bright, eh? The future is bright for all these, for Kotaitanga.
Yes.
With all these Rangatahi coming through. Look at the pukenga and the development
Aye.
over the years, and still to come plenty more. Kotaitanga bringing the ball back once again. I'm kind of just expecting a full field try now.
I think they're expecting it as well, but is there a bit of a harm in our penalty?
Oh, well.
I think it was saying offside or a bit too high.
Paiwawau
10
has
minutes.
sent him for an early
10
early
minutes.
shower.
Oh, head down. Wow.
This has been a bit of a crusher. Boy or not, here we go. Kotaitanga with the harm in it. They decide to tap and run. Good decision. It's been working for them to now.
See, once again,
But
this Taranaki
Taranaki
defense,
meeting them
man,
with
their defense
authority.
is-
They are not going anywhere.
Oh, but look at this attack.
These edges.
There we go, the speed man once again, and look at that, popping balls left to right, right to left,
Scoring tries for
and
fun.
just waltzing over. The number 7 has been busy all day today. Ryder Williams reminds me of William Ryder.
And just look at the replay here.
Skills,
Side ball.
skills, on
And
skills.
just all the time in the world. Who should I give it to? Oh, I'll just score it myself. And there's the 4-pointer.
Right on the hooter.
Kick to come. Only change will be if it's 46 or 48. But that left edge has been absolutely dynamite for Kotaitanga today. Definitely one the selectors will be looking out for.
Oh, most definitely. Oh, look, and there's big Joey Upoko, the 2-try scoring hero. He's with the kick and doesn't get it.
He's done everything else. Might as well do that too.
Oh, no, good.
And that brings our game to its conclusion in Te Whānau. Kotaitanga Wairua at 46, Taranaki Kaitake on 0.
Yep, and just once again there, Whānau, just a reminder, we're going to take a quick break for a good hour or so. We're going to go down and eat our salads and our greens and our celery and stuff like that. The next game will kick off at 1:30. You know, go away, make yourself a cuppa, make yourself some lunch, bit of a kai, and then we'll catch all the whānau back here, same link, and at 1:30.
1:30.
Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai.
Auri ora.
Just take one, stop being. Exactly, that's why. Stop being
Ahia Māori Rugby. Tēnā koutou. Hey, nerd. It's the one foundation of the Māori Rugby tournament for 2023. Sixth tournament of the year. Māori television's here. Papa Māori. Te ao hopa. Here to be kai. Waka. Right, let's take a look at the draw. What's going on? Rangatahi. Field number 2, 12 break. Taranaki 5, we take on Ika. That's the under 15's Taha. Field 3. Counties want to go Māori Rugby League versus Kentucky. Field 4. Alpha take on Loyalty. And field 6. Hokianga Store Uida versus Mamarotu Māori. Those are your games in the next round. Ahi Māori.
Thank you. Bro, is this on the side too? Sorry? Is that streamed on this side too? That last game was, yeah. I got this one. The one I did this one. I want my money back.
Ahakoa. Ko wehe māpuna. Sama here, sama at Westwood. Te whakao Māori e meana. E tia nothing wrong with a bit of passion, my whānau. But when that passion gets a bit exaggerated and it turns into pukuriri, you've got to remember, referees are voluntary at times. Just like your coaches, just like your H2O technicians. So we want to encourage kia rākau mahaki, encouraging positive sideline behaviour. The field is our marae. Rugby league is our waka. Too long. Te te tā. Te tini te momo. Ahi ahi Māori. Just an update for our games kicking off in the next round. Our next round kicks off at 1:30. The time now is 1:10 past 1. We're looking at the under-17s Tama Development Grade. Raukawaki Waikato versus Hokianga Storm. 1:30 kickoff, field 1. On field number 2 in the next round, under-17s Tama Development Grade. Taranaki Whanui Māori Rugby League Pauakai versus Tūhoe, field number 2. We then turn our attention to the under-19s grade. On field 5, Kotahitonga under-19s Tama versus E Tuahitia Uri Ariki, field 5. And on field number 6 in the next round, under-19s Tāne, Tūhoe versus Taranaki Whanui Māori Rugby League. These are your games for the next round. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Mauri ora te iwi, tēnei te mihi nui rua tika koutou, e mātakitaki mai nā, ai tēnei whakāturanga o tātou o Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Atu i a whakāta Māori i tēnei ahi, ai tēnei pakanga nui, te reanga te kaumā whitu, koia ko Hokianga Storm, e pakanga atu ana ki a Raukawa ki Waikato, nau mai ki te whira o Puke te Whero, ki roto i a Tāroa Waka i tēnei ki o ngā rangi, e mihi ana ki te haukānga, e hautu nei te motu, e whakaeke mai nā ki runga i te pai poto o hau mai tawhiti. Nā mihi kia koutou, ko Pātara Berriman a hau.
Ora Pātara ko Anaru Grant tēnei, e mihi ana ki a koutou kua hono mai ki a mātou i tēnei rangi, i tēnei wā.
And as you can see there, whānau, there's the Hokianga Storm up on the graph there, and their players from 1 to 25. Now, of course, I have that Detroit Williams at number 1, Dre Sean Cook Nelio is number 2B. Okay, so we've got 2 with the same number, number 2. 2B is got the black band around his arm, and number 2, Lexus Marsh. We've got Joseph Meyer, Dayton Hughes, Ethan Uri, Harlem Corona, Deacon King, Lucas McCain, Rico Hikuroa, Justice Wire Allen, Samuel Patene Tiare, Tamati Tatana, Joseph Sinclair, LeBron Meyer, Javon Takiri Yele, Bo Osborne Reti, Lacre Tudia Metsu, Bailey Parker and Johnson Tipene makes up the Hokianga Storm.
I actually think that's the Raukawa ki Waikato side because that's the exact same team list that I have.
Oh, wow. So they've got
so we might have
two
some technical difficulties going on at the moment at Tifana. Hoi anō. Bear with us. We will
endeavour to get that.
As we push forth through this commentary. Here we go. Raukawa ki Waikato with the kick. Hokianga Storm to receive. The Paumua here with the ball to get us all started.
All right.
So thank you, Pātara, for reading up my team's list.
Oh, you're welcome there, my friend. It's all about, kotahitanga.
Collaboration. Hoi anō. A nice direct pathway from our number 13 here from Hokianga.
Ka pai, and that was Mason Terore. And still going is Hokianga Storm now, making some massive yards up the field. 20 metres out from the try line now. Hara mai ana ki te taha maui ai ane, ki te takau mā rua.
Ahana te rutu o te namarima, hoi anō.
And that was Caden Fruin Oti Neru. Coming back to the taha kāpo i ai ane. Tāhua nei kua piro, a Hokianga Storm.
Let's have a look at the replay there, Pātara.
Yeah, just from a strong run like
nice,
that.
Strong
nice
carry from our second rower. And a simple catch pass and over the line there for our centre. Looks like the number 3.
Beautiful. Now, Hokianga Storm, of course, have been previous winners in this grade over the years, donning the purple and grey jerseys at the moment, reminiscent of the Melbourne Storm, of course, who they've modelled their play on. And Raukawa ki Waikato. We have a few Raukawa teams here at this tournament. Raukawa ki Tāmaki is another Raukawa side, and it's basically made up of our whānau from Ngāti Raukawa who reside in those different areas. And of course, Raukawa ki Waikato, mainly coming from Putaruru, and Raukawa ki Tāmaki is the Raukawa contingent who are living in Tāmaki Makaurau.
Kick to come from Tūkotahi.
And the conversion is unsuccessful there. Scores remain whā ki te kore. Mihi atu ana kia whakāta Māori. Ko hono mai ki te kaupapa i tēnei tau. Tā koha mai he pūtea. Me te hiawhina no hoki. Kia hei tātou. Ki te eke ki taumata no atu. I roto i a mātou papahotanga i tēnei o ngā tauna. Reira whakāta Māori. Tēnei Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. Mihi atu nei ki a koe. Kia koutou. Not the start that Raukawa wanted there, Anaru, but...
Definitely not be looking to solidify everything in defence here. But to start off the game, Hokianga Storm looking very tidy.
Oh, he whana poto.
Ana.
Hei oi, pai te hopu, i te pōro. Ia Hokianga Storm I tēnei wā. About 30 metres away from halfway. Nice strong run there, pai te rā oma. Te rā o ngā tai tamatāne, Hokianga Storm. Ka hara mai ki te taha mau I ai ane.
Deacon King being very busy in the tackling department to kick the game off. The number 13 from Raukawa ki Waikato.
Ready.
And
and a
another
nice
boy
ball.
has just gone through the gap again. With the Pariro carrying it very close but coming down short.
You'll see
Hokianga
it.
Storm hot on attack.
They're coming back to the taha matau I ane. Wanganui te whira. Dummy inside ball, picking up the outside runner with a nice quick play. Oh no, he's gone over the line. Ko Piro. Ko Piro anō, a
Let's
Hokianga
have a
Storm.
look at the replay there. It has happened a bit too fast for me. They shift the ball to the middle.
Just a nice simple.
And some
Hey,
nice
hey.
hard straight running there. Goes over.
And that was, of course, Mason Torore. Ngāpuhi me te Rarawa, scoring that try.
Takes the score to 8 points to 0. Hokianga Storm with a kick to come.
Whana tāpiri ki mua tonu I ngā pau. Tōna tikanga. Ka ea tēnei whana.
Tukotahi looking to convert this easier position from the last one. And just like that.
Mama noho.
So the points are Te Kauki Te Kore, Hokianga Storm leading Raukawa ki Waikato.
Ka pai. A tāhua anō hoki, ngā hua o ngā tohu huarere I tēnei ki o ngā rangi. I tata nei, te whiti mai a tamanui te rā, ko tai mai ngā kapua I ai nei, e huna ana I a tamanui te rā I tēnei wā. Engari ke te rongo tonu I te makariri o te hau, atu I tēnā, kaore he ua, no reira e mihi ana ki tērā āhuatanga. Reira I nā e wā te ana koutou te haere mai ki te mātakitaki a tinana nei, nau mai hara mai te iwi. Kore utu, ki te hara mai, ki te mātakitaki a tātai tamariki.
Auahi kore anō hoki e te whānau.
Ai, waipiro kore anō hoki. Reira, nau mai te wairua pai e hoama, te wairua pai.
Kia ora. Okay, another reset for our Raukawa ki Waikato side.
You just need to tighten up their defence, I think. And,
He te whai pōro tonu.
oh, hey, tāwhua nei. Nā te kaha o tana whana. Kicked a bit hard there, went over into the car
I
park.
think it landed in the lake.
Yeah, yeah.
Ball slowly making its way back to the middle.
Now, you were talking to us about some of the historical narratives around the place. We were at Ohinemutu yesterday, and you talked about the Kuri who discovered the lake. You want to tell us a little bit about that?
Ko Takatawhiti. Yeah, e ai ki ngā kōrero, ko ia tērā yeah, he was the one who discovered our Lake Rotoiti. But he didn't get any bit of a mention in the actual name. The full name was Te Rotoiti ki te aia Ihenga. So the dog's owner was Ihenga, and he actually
Took the
said
credits.
that, took the credit. He said he found it. So that's the story of te whānau. Hoi anō, hoki mai mātou ki ngā mahi I runga I te whira. And Hokianga Storm looking very ferocious out there with the ball in hand.
Absolutely.
And just as I put the commentator curse on him, he taka whakamua. Nā reira, he nonoke kei te haere. And this is probably the best field position that Raukawa ki Waikato has had, so they'll be looking to capitalise.
Absolutely. See what they can do with ball in hand now, and see what Hokianga Storm can do defensively. Strong on attack, obviously, and see what they can do now that Raukawa ki Waikato have the ball. Ko hara mai ki te taha matai. Straight out of the scrum there.
And that's
Right. He's coming out of dummy half game there. Not too many yards made in that little play, but another little run out of dummy half now. They're trying to expose the markers and behind the ruck. Gaining another 10 metres for his side there. Got to get the Tahamaui. We're going to do a little bit of shape. He decides to kick through and nobody's at the
Kane
back.
with a little
Does an offload
and an offload.
and another pass
Up to
there.
the Pariro.
Oh, but what a tackle. Ka pai
Cut
te
down
Rarutsu. Yeah, cut down short and a knock on for their troubles as well.
Raukawa ki Waikato looking good out there with the ball in hand.
Yeah, it's showing their versatility in attack. Nice little grubber through to regain the ball and then offloading back to the left-hand side. But Hokianga Storm's scramble defence was up to the task. We've got the Kaiwawawi ane, tohu ana Raukawa ki Waikato. Hoki whakamuri. Kau e hāmenetia. They're just sorting out our scrums here. The bind in properly.
Raukawa looking to muscle up here. Tuatahi.
Back to this open side. Bit of a step in his run there. Makes a good 12, 13 odd meters on the side. That'll done me half. Oh, yeah, lucky to get away with that, I was going to say. Looked a bit high there.
The high side.
And that is Dior Cruz Ware.
It's legal in Tani Wharo, that tackle.
Yeah. The rest turn a blind eye to that kind of treatment back in the Waikato there. Anyway, they decide to tap and go rather than finding touch. Easy
Nice
10 meters
run
and a
and
nice
offload there.
offload. Yes.
As
As number 12.
was scrambling.
Yes.
The number 12
Caden Fruin.
is going to go all the way.
Yeah, he does. He goes all the way from Tainui, that young fella right there.
Hokianga Storm.
Woohoo.
Out of nowhere, that seems.
Out of nowhere. Spot of the first tackle, straight from the tap.
Let's have a look at that replay. Tefano
There he is. He's
And
running away with it.
just striding away. I'm not too sure who the first person was, but he was the one who set up that go for it there and the offload.
Yep. Caden Fruin, Oti Nedu scoring the try. Conversion to come. It takes our score now to 14 points to 0.
If you're the captain, what are you saying to your boys now if you're standing on the try line there?
Yeah, I just think that we need to tighten up our defense, probably bumper to bumper, trying to, squeeze in a little bit tighter, try and get more bodies in the tackle rather than the one-on-one stuff because that's not working for us at the moment. So, trying to get more bodies in front of into the runners.
Stop that initial go for it up the middle way.
Yeah.
Just muscle up a little bit more. Boy, I know Hokianga Storm looking really good. And there's that haircut again.
Yeah. This is
Tukotahi.
Tukotahi, Richard Stefo, Tuhoi, Tainui.
And just like that.
When that is back.
And we're lucky he didn't kick this one into the lake, so we'll probably get the ball back a little earlier this time. Hoi anō. Te kaumaono ki te kore, Hokianga Storm stretching the legs out in front of Raukawa ki Waikato.
I feel if they can weather the storm here, no pun intended in that one, just get to force Hokianga Storm, of course, to get to a kick and get our hands on the ball.
Well, they did have their moment when they did have good ball working into the corner, just caught short there.
Yep.
So they do have the capability, it's just getting there. We just need to make sure we're D'ing up harder first.
Kia ora.
So they'll be looking to finish this first half strong.
They decided to kick a little bit deeper this time. They did a shorter kick early on in the set.
There's the conversion. The man kicking the conversion. And it looks like number 13, is that LeBron Meyer? Leading the team
Adams
out there.
running there as well. Have to play the ball. And that was Ihaka Graham, Ngāti Tahinga Ngai Te Rangi, playing the ball here. 5 meters into enemy territory. Aramaina ki te taha maui. That's better defense from Raukawa ki Waikato.
Aina te rutu. There was Deacon King there with the ball and all tackle.
This is Mason Terore calling. Earlier try scorer for his side.
Final play here for Hokianga. Tukotahi with the kick. And
Oh,
regather
and the
from
regather.
winger. Oh, what a try.
What a try.
We're going to have to look
indeed.
at the replay to find out. Look at this. Scintillating. Nice little kick. Looked like he had all the time in the world. And the regather here. Look at that.
Yeah,
He
beautiful.
took his lunch out of his lunchbox and put it down for 4.
Thomas Harris and Harris there, TJ, as they call him. Ngāpuhi, no Ngāpuhi te tamaitira.
It takes our score from 16 to 20 points to 0. Kick to come, Hokianga Storm with a commanding lead and all the momentum at the moment.
Yeah, I feel sorry for Raukawa because they did exactly what we asked them to do, force Hokianga Storm to put a kick in. It's just unfortunate, of course, that they couldn't regather the ball after their kick. But Hey, that was some, as you said, scintillating stuff.
Scintillating. That catch was sensational. Hoi ono, Tūkotai from the sideline.
His first real test in terms of conversions here today.
Don't forget, E Te Whānau, we're here. The last game's at 4:30. If you're in town, if you're around, no mai hara mai, come and check out some of the hottest Māori Rangatahi property getting around on the rugby league field.
Indeed.
And just as I say that, unsuccessful conversion from Tūkotai. Scores remain, rua te kau ki te kore, Hokianga Storm leading. Raukawa ki Waikato.
Yeah, if Raukawa can put up another valiant defensive set here, and just fix up where our back three are going to be positioned. To rather come onto the ball rather than have to turn his back and try and catch it.
Kia ora. And probably while we're waiting here, we want to tuku mihi ki ngā kaiwawao.
Tika.
E tuku ana ngā mihi i runga i te whira. Doing an awesome job for us, and they're all volunteers, whānau. So make sure you speak nothing but positivity to them, as we all do.
Kia ora. Talking about referees, we have a particular team member who's making his debut as a referee at this Tama tournament, Mr. Hone Haunui Rapana.
And we're all looking forward to it.
Yeah, indeed we are.
Hoi ono, Raukawa ki Waikato with the restart. It finds touch, which means they get a scrum on the 30-metre line, green zone.
We saw what they could do with the ball early on in the game, and let's see if they can replicate that now.
Kaore kore, ke te hanga rautaki rātou.
Ke te awhanei, ke te whiri haha te aha. Paku hui e haere ana, ki te taha matau o te whira i tēnei wa. Te haika e kōrero tahi ana ki ana hoa.
And our first one down there on the far side.
Tūkotahi with that
Number 12, Joseph
tackle.
Sinclair. And Billy Meyer. Billy Meyer's boy LeBron, I think this is his boy. If it is his boy, e mihi ana ki te whānau Meyer. Billy Meyer, stalwart of Tokoroa.
Tebi to shy now off the line. Just content just to truck it up. Oh, and just as I said that. Yeah.
Takes the eyes off the ball there. Hoi ono, they're in the right part of the field. So look, they'll be looking to muscle up in defence here.
You definitely would have to as well, get some line speed going on. And we saw what happened last time they were coming out of this half. They spread it out early. Finding our mans at the green headgear there for those of you watching. Let's see if they do that again. It was pretty good in a one-on-one situation. I think that's Ashton Denton Woodhouse.
Tāhua nei, e rima miniti e toi ana. Tēnei hawhe. Hokianga Storm looking to bring that ball out of their own goal area.
Oh, they decided to go wide. Get the parito yaine.
And he's going to go. Who's going to have a go? Who's the fastest?
Who's
the fastest?
Ooh, and he got caught there just on the end there. Nice
ankle
ankle tap.
Rooney.
Kapa, that was Dio Cruz well. Ngāti Piki
And
out.
what's the Kaiwawa have to say here?
Oh, Whaia Berta. Tohu ana. Oh, there's a handover. Looks like the tackle wasn't completed.
It was a nice run from the number 2 there. Is it
Yeah,
Dio Cruz?
Dio Cruz. Dio Cruz.
But equally so, the Harlem Corona was up to the task and was able to get that little ankle tap there.
There was some strong defence there. We've got the number waru, Sione Aulika. Hamenetia.
And here we go. Raukawa ki Waikato looking to build off this momentum here.
Yeah, they're showing a little bit more energy now. I think the confidence is up a little. Oh, they decided to tap it.
Here we go. LeBron.
A strong run.
He'll be looking to make up for that mistake earlier. And a
Coming
show and
inside.
go
Oh, look
there.
at that.
Show and
Show
go
and
there
go.
from Deacon King. And the
Tegan
snap.
King with
He's
the
going to
snap.
go all the way.
Yes.
Hand in the air and a dive to finish. Very good. Let's look
Ka
at the
pai.
replay, Tefano. It was a bit of a solo effort here, bit of a show, go, and that was all she wrote.
All she
Bang,
wrote.
step here.
Oh,
And
reminiscent of your playing days there, Anadi.
yeah, I was the one missing the tackle. Hoi ono. That's the first points for Raukawa ki Waikato.
We do have an injury in the middle of the park at the moment with the tūmanako ia. Kaore he pērā rawa te kino o tērā wharanga. Te hunga kai tākaro o Hokianga Storm. We have an injury right here and hopefully it's not too serious. We wish, of course, all our players the best in tournaments like this. It's a hard task. Some of these teams are playing 4 or so games in one day. Body gets a bit of a battering as the referee, Te Kaiwa Wild, calls time now to assess this injury. Looks like it could be a head injury, a head knock, and that could be his tournament over. Unlike the NRL, we don't have independent doctors, or we can assess the HIA of our players and for player safety. Any concussions.
Safety is paramount for us here.
That will, of course, end his tournament.
Looks like we're going to be taking our time to ensure that we're taking due diligence here with our player on the ground. Hoi ono, awesome little kickback for Raukawa ki Waikato. Kaore kore. The tail will be wagging after that.
Absolutely.
So hopefully we can capitalise and use that energy to put some more points on the board.
Yep, as both teams have a paku hui now. And that's exactly what I think will be said in the Raukawa circle. Will be just to muscle up on defence because they know what they can do when they've got the ball in hand.
That's right.
Whereas Raukawa, Hokianga Storm, of course, will be just more of the same, really. Just a lapse in defence there, but ultimately they've been playing well throughout this first half.
So the games today, do you have any takeaways, any key takeaways from the matches you've watched thus far?
No, I thought the calibre of all the teams that I've watched so far is pretty high, considering the age groups. Well, of course, we've got the 15s, 17s and the 19s. You can see the levels of play as well in the different age groups. But all in all, I think that all the teams have really displayed great skill, great awareness and of the game and what's out there. With the younger grades, of course, there's line speed, markers working. Those are the things that I think the work-ons for them, being able to keep the ball in hand. There's a lot of on-force errors that happen in that particular grade. The under-17s are a little bit more safer, and the under-19s, our big boys, they've come through the grades. They've come through the 15s, the 17s, or the 16s and 18s as it was previously. So they're conditioned for this type of tournament.
Kia ora, kia ora.
So we're still waiting here at the whānau for our injured player, and of course, as I said earlier, our best wishes to him and his whānau as well. No doubt be a little concerned for their tamaiti i tēnei wā.
E mihana ki ngā kuiang me ngā koraua e mātakitaki ana, kaore kore. Ka poho kereru rātou. I enei tamariki, enei rangatahi e tākaro ana I te mura o te ahi.
Kaore kore, kaore kore. Ka pai. Yeah, so at the iwi, just thinking about, our playing days. Of course, when I was coming through, I was too old to have, it was just the tuakara tournament back when I was coming up, so we had to wait till we were premiers. But then, with some great foresight from our board, they dared to dream and put together a Rangatahi tournament, a Teina tournament, more recently our Kōtiro tournament as well. So they're growing the game. And a lot of these teams, well, when they first started, of course, Anadu, it was iwi based, right? So you had to come from an iwi, and now the doors are pretty much wide open. Ina e whakaro ana koutou ki te kāinga, we don't have a team from, say, Ngāti Whawhākia, and you want to put in a team. me paku hui koutou o Ngāti Whawhākia, whakarite mai a koutou tamariki. You can just get in there, have a hui, suss out your players, and you're more than welcome to get a hold of the New Zealand Māori Rugby League board and ask if you can enter in a team into the tournament. And we've got 42 teams in this tournament this year.
Yes.
It's grown hugely just in this 1 year already. So, you know, the door's open for more teams to be able to enter on in. It's a bit of a logistical nightmare for our board, but they do what they do best, and they accommodate our whānau to make sure that all our tamariki get an opportunity to get out there and have a crack at this tournament.
Kia ora, kia ora, kia ora.
So just got a part through my ears there. Just like if you're wondering where to get in contact with or who to get in contact with these teams, a lot of these teams have established themselves. Like Okianga Somarau Kawaki Waikato, they have Facebook pages that are out there on the Facebook. So you see any of these teams, just check out their Facebook pages, and you'll see there who is doing what.
Find your iwi rep. Find
Yeah,
your
find
iwi
your
rep.
rep.
Whoever's in charge from your rohe that you live in.
Yeah.
You want to go and see them, and they'll be able to direct you in the right direction.
Kia ora.
But everybody will be more than willing to have more players added to their roster, without a doubt. As long as you whakapapa back to those places, you are more than welcome to be playing there.
Absolutely, that's the only real rule. You have to be of Māori descent. It doesn't matter if we don't believe in blood quantum whānau. If you can find somebody in your whakapapa, he Māori, you are
Ahi
eligible to play. Ahi ana ko te tahara mai ki te tāku.
So we're still just waiting to see what's happening with our injured player here. As we mentioned before, player safety is our priority here, and we're not going to rush anything to ensure that the game continues. We're potentially maybe shifting to a different field, but we're still just waiting for further instructions. So just bear with us, Eti whānau. As you can see, Waikato Raikawa ki Waikato going through some warm-up drills to continue to make sure that they're warm.
Cool down there. So yeah, this could be a blessing for our sides as well, to be able to regroup and find what it is. But at the same time, we want our thoughts and our prayers, of course, with our injured player here.
But as we know, these are some of the toughest tournaments in the world.
You
You know, these kids have to play upward of 6 games in 2 days.
Yes.
And I remember back to those days, and they weren't easy.
No, not at all.
So only the strong survive here.
We talked about how having the tournament here in Rotorua is also a blessing, because, you know, you have the hot pools and heaps of different
Waiariki.
Waiariki, ki te taki, te tinana, ki te ata, ke pai ngā kapa nei ki te ata whakarite-rite i a rātou anō mo te rā tuarua.
Anō hoki ko ngā roto,
Ai,
cold immersion for the recovery.
beautiful.
But yeah, very lucky, very lucky. Usually we'll have all the games here at Puketawhiro as well. But this year we've had a couple of spanners thrown into the mix, and we've across 3 different venues. So we probably should mihi to our organisers and everyone who've put all the pieces to the puzzle together for this actually to come together and look at this wonderful result we've been gifted. These rangatahi, talented rangatahi, doing their thing out on the field.
Tika ra watini. Katahi anō, ka tā mai te rongo. Paramedics are confident that they can move out to Maiti, which is a good sign. That regardless of the injury, that they are able to move our young boy here, which means that we will be staying on this field and continue on here at field 1 at Puketawhiro Park, which means our live stream here will continue.
Also, Iti whānau, if you're tuning in from overseas or somewhere unique, let us know. Type it down into the little comment box, and yeah, we might give you a little shout out if you're special enough.
Yeah. We've had whānau from Ireland and America who tuned in at the last tournament. We had a couple of players who came from America, actually from Hawaii, to play in this tournament as well. He toto Māori da rātou. I whakaaro ake, ki te hara mai ki kone. I think one of those those young American girls made the New Zealand Māori side as well last year. Te tauhua nei, e whakarite ana ngā rata, ngā tākuta. Te kaue mai I te tamaiti nei, ki te taha.
Also, whānau, if you are supporting a team other than these two teams, let us know in the comments as well.
Really.
We want to see who has the most support, who have the most eyes on them here. Kaore kore ko ngā mātua, ngā kuia, ngā karaua e mātakitaki ana. Pātuhi mai.
If you want to get yourself on television as well, Whakata Māori is here. They've set up a couch. They've got Adam Blair and one of our kōtiro who are presenting a show here live from Pukete Whero Park. You can find yourself on the couch having a bit of a kōrero live on television on Whakata Māori. So yeah, there's heaps of things to happen here. There's some good kai as well. I've gone and had a little tutsu over at the kai tents. Hare te tamaiti ra, e kawe anei ki te taha I tēnei wā. Ana, me paki kā tika I te tamaiti nei, putting his body on the line. Ka pai e tama. Ana, koia tātou e te iwi ko ki mai, ngā kapa e rua. Te whakarite mai, ia rātou anō. Te tākaro I tēnei tākaro.
We've just come obviously from a with our injured player, but it looks like we are minutes from resuming our game.
And we have, of course, Hokianga Storm, who's about to kick off with a try being scored from Raukawa ki Waikato. I'm not too sure. Did they get to do the conversion before you stopped time there? I'm not too sure if you stopped time before the conversion was kicked. After noticing the injured player, because they're right in front of the post there, unless he did miss it. I'm not too sure. He got distracted there. Here, wait. The official score will be held by the referee, and he is signalling that they're going to
across the front. I think he swapped it
across the front there. It looks like we're just going to start from the second half. So they're swapping sides to try and keep time as much as possible.
This could be the turning point for our Raukawa ki Waikato side. They've got the wind.
They've got the wind now.
Wind. Everyone knows how important the wind is.
Let's see if they utilise that as well. Ko te hau, kei o rātou tuara I tēnei wā. See the flags just blowing in the wind there.
It's going to be interesting to see who's been able to maintain the momentum in terms of mindset after that big break there. Raukawa will have a prime opportunity to turn the tables here, I thought.
It's a hard one to navigate as well because you don't really train that, do you? Disruptions in the game and how to refocus.
Here we go, Tukotai with the kick and the Paumua. Nice and strong, too. Nice and strong.
Yeah. Whai rawatu te rarutu. That was number 22 who made that tackle there. And Andrew Thompson with the tackle. Number 12 for Hokianga Storms played well. Caden Furin Otineru. Good run there.
Another strong run.
Why?
And that was Joseph Sinclair. Been very strong through the first half.
Yes.
And he's entered his team of penalty.
Well, another injury seems to...
looks like he's not happy about something.
Yep. He's clutching at his shoulder there. I think he was
shoulder
tied
or
up.
the head or the... Stand by Etifano. We're going to see what's going on with our mate on the ground here.
There's some movement happening there as well, so that's a really good sign. Yep, his feet are going down. Right there. Seems to be pointing to his shoulder there.
Shoulder, neck.
I hope so. I hope it's not the head because his mate was tapping him on the head there. But no, he's all right.
Oh.
2, Mike.
But I had a bit of magic water there, I think.
Yeah. from the Waikato River.
Oh, Magic Water sprinkle it in there, and hey, he's back up
He's
again.
back up again. Just joking, yes. All right, got Timata no Tatai. Tap ball there.
Here goes Deacon King.
Yeah, he had a massive try just before the stoppage
Absolutely.
of play.
He's got the twinkle toes. We've got a few people with the twinkle toes at this tournament.
Indeed.
We've got LeBron here, Maya.
Nice run there.
Lokawaki Waikato working it up the middle.
Straight out from dummy half.
There's Joseph Maya.
And from dummy half again, trying to expose
And
behind
the
the
number
rack, and he
7
does it.
straight through the middle.
Just as you're talking about the number of twinkle
Lucas
toes.
Kane.
Well done.
And, oh, they go wide. Oh, what's happened?
He picks up the ball. He goes over. Oh, but he knocks the ball on.
Whakamua.
He's not happy about it either.
Shake it off, man. Shake it off. Hokianga Storm going to get the ball on the 20.
Seven tackles set here.
Waiteritu Tuatahi.
That's Woodhouse playing the ball there.
And there was Sinclair again. Coming up off the line to shut that down.
Yes, shutting down Horota Davidson.
Sinclair getting through a mountain of work for this Lokawaki Waikato side.
Ashton Denton,
And
Woodhouse.
there goes Lucas McCain, or Deacon King, sorry, chopping the man down from the back, and they get the ball back.
Ah, yes.
So for all that effort, they get the ball. Lokawaki Waikato will be looking to capitalise now. Will be disappointed with their last ball in hand, last position. Well or not, they get a chance to rectify things this time.
Okay. I'm not going to get to hide it. 45 metres.
And Etefano, if you guys are watching the screen, looking at the scoreboard and the time, just know that the time is just a rough estimate at the moment. That won't be correct.
We don't
Is
have
that
time
change
for that.
around, the change around and the half time and everything else with injury time has put us back a little bit. So we're in the referee's hands regarding time. Hoi or not, LeBron Maya with the ball again. Deacon King shifting to the 9 to settle play on the right edge.
Now dummy half again. Oh, met with some strong defence there from Sione Olika.
That's a very Māori name.
Yeah.
And here we go, Sinclair again.
Oh, yes. Good
Man
run.
Mountain.
Albert Balchett, AJ, that tackle there.
McCain with the inside ball back to LeBron. Man, these
Very
tacklers
busy,
have
isn't it?
really been putting the shoulder into it.
They have. That was Thomas Harris there, TJ, with that tackle.
Final play. Deacon King with the little kick through. Ball back. Is it still 5?
Still 5. The referee does
Still
still have his
5.
hand up.
Oh, Sinclair.
What a run.
I'm not going around him. I'm going straight over him. And
it's up to the handover now.
That's
Now
the
final.
handover. Good positioning still for Lokawaki Waikato if they can contain Hokianga Storm to this end of the field. Tino ka etahi o ngā rutu
Oh,
a
yes.
Hokianga.
Lokawaki Waikato returning serve there. Bit of a
Sinclair
Size
still
difference
getting through the work.
Woodhouse now. Nazi Doko, oh, he's playing against his cousins there. Woodhouse, he's from Raukawa.
Oh, that was a
Oh, pass.
huge collision there.
Sione Olika.
He was not taking no for an answer.
Oh, they come out, they find some space out wide.
Out to the Pariro, who centralises play to keep safe.
Yeah, just too much.
Just
Tackle's
a little
already
bit
made.
too much.
Yeah, Billy Base there. Ngapuhi and Waikato. I hope I said that last name right.
We want to make sure we keep smart. Why or not? Hokianga Storm to find touch. And ready to bring the ball in
Rain Tucker with that kick there.
around 35 metres out from the line.
Rota Davidson to tap the ball.
There were some heavy collisions there. I love to see it.
Yeah, this is what we came to see, whānau. This is what we
Māori
came
Rugby
to see.
League e te whānau, skillful, passionate, and full of the big hits. Another
Oti
big
Neru.
barnstorming run there.
Yeah, Oti Neru being strong today. Coming back now to number...
And LeBron Meyer with a nice ball and all tackle, joined with 2 other.
Ihaka Graham there to play the ball.
And a nice hard run,
Yes, beautiful run there from Albert Belchin.
but still denied by Raukawaki Waikato.
Yeah, the defence has really picked up, hasn't it, in the second half? Raukawaki Waikato. Coming out
Here
wide
comes
now.
Hokianga Tahakato.
Woodhouse. Oh, might have been touched there, but it was found in the hands of Pariro, who does a nice jump.
He hit the NRL jumping finish there. Let's have a look at the replay. Even the Olympic divers would have been proud of that one.
Absolutely.
Here we go. And the jump. Oh, look at that.
Beautiful try.
TRY. That was excellent. So that takes it to 24-4. Hokianga Storm. 1 kick to come.
Looks like they've changed kickers there. Woodhouse now having his chance to show his skills from the sideline. Ngāti Raukawa to Tamaiti net. Playing against his whānau from Raukawa ki Waikato. Decides to take the headgear off.
Don't forget also e te whānau. We've got plenty more games left down here. Puke te whiro. If you're doing nothing, come on down. Plenty of kai, plenty of good times, and obviously talent galore out on the fields. Come and tautoko our Rangatahi, supporting and out there representing their whānau, their hapu, their iwi.
We do have, of course, 2 venues for this tournament this year due to those little spanners in the works we talked about earlier. So not only here at Puke Te Whiro Park, but also at the stadium grounds here in Rotorua as well. So either, you're more than welcome to go to either park and check out that action. I know the majority of the whānau are here and travelling in between those 2 fields is following their teams as they move around. Oi, ko hoki mai tātou ki te pakanga nui, kei mua ia tātou I tēnei wā.
Raukawaki Waikato just preparing to kick. And as I said, they've got the wind. With the hupu.
Look at this
And look
run.
at this run. I don't know if
This
I'd want to
run.
be standing in front of him. Look at that. That's what you want from your interchange.
Absolutely, to bring that ihi, te wehi with the tapu.
Kia ora. Actually, I think he's been on the whole time. Why or not?
Ko ia ko Reefton Adams.
Raukawaki Waikato is still matching them.
Ki tēnei taha nei, nei ki wainga
They're
i te
still
pāka.
not folding.
That is Ihaka Graham. Plays it 1 metre into Raukawa territory. Right to the side now is Anaru Thompson. Playing the ball straight out of dummy half. He puts it on for Albert Belchin.
Now we're at the 5th and final here for Hokianga Storm. They look to go wide.
Woodhouse
Look
passes
at the
it
ball
on.
play.
Oh, look at it.
Look at them go. Out
And
at
they find
the
the ring on
Pariro.
Pariro, and he's got speed.
Into
and
the
he gets
corner.
out of the way. Yes,
What does the
linesman is happy.
Kaiwa have to say? Somebody talk to me.
Yep, they have
We're
a
all
discussion.
waiting with a bated breath.
There it is.
And he signals. Gives the 4-pointer.
Beautiful set play there. Just going through the hands.
And we waited too long as well, so we didn't get the replay there. Hoyono. What enterprising play. Good little shift through the hands
Yep, just
to end in the corner.
Yep. Sometimes we don't need to be too fancy. Sometimes just going through the hands is enough. Especially when you know you got
play.
numbers.
Looks like our mate over there, Deacon King, was not happy about one of the calls. Why or not? The buck stops with the Kaiwa wall.
Can't
The
argue
reason
point.
why he has the whistle in his mouth. And a kick to come here from Hokianga Storm.
Beautiful. Now, of course, the tournament team will be named for all 3 grades today, who will be, and that tournament team will be playing in the Pacific competition held in, I think, November of this year in Tāmaki Makaurau.
Kore, a lot of these players here all striving to be in that tournament team.
Indeed.
What are some of the qualities you think a player who wishes to get to that level must have in his arsenal?
Well, I think just one, commitment to the kaupapa, to his team. If you're forward, of course, we want to see good, strong running, good defence as well. Discipline is a big one, both on and off the field. Showing that you've got a level of maturity about you, both on and off the field. I mean, that goes a long way as well. And consistency as well throughout the games. Like, you might have a good game in the first game and then you're not so good in the second game. So we want to see consistency throughout the day. Often our selectors here will take names down after day 1 and they'll convene and have a korero about the players that they've noticed. And then the next day, they'll come back and see if they can replicate what they did in the first day. And if they do so, you've got a bigger chance of making those sites.
Kia ora. So there you go, Te Whānau, a little insight. If you have tamariki or if you are someone who aspires to play in this tournament and potentially push on to make the tournament team, represent New Zealand Māori, those are some things that you can put into your kete and try and build on through the years so that when you're ready, you're good to go. Hoi anō, bit of an early mistake here from Hokianga Storm, which gives the noke to Raukawa ki Waikato. Hot on attack. Rutu tuatahi. And we go to the fullback there. He looks like he's hard to stop, and he might be down.
Yeah, the referee
Is that
looking.
Detroit Williams?
He's confirming it with the sideline. I think you're right.
Detroit Williams just did it all himself. Let's have a look at the replay here. Didn't look like there was much on. He just danced a little bit,
over.
Bounced around and spun, and there you go.
There you go.
There you go. I told you it was the wind.
It's the wind, my friend.
It's the wind.
Blew him over the line.
And here we go. Conversion to come.
A lot of positives for the second half for Raukawa ki Waikato. They had a slow start, which allowed, of course, Hokianga Storm to pile on the points there.
I think they're just still building a little bit of cohesion, still getting used to each other, understanding each other's skill set.
That's another thing that a lot of these teams have to work on. A lot of them don't have a lot of time together. They play in different competitions throughout the motu, and they come together and sometimes only in a couple of weeks to try and get some
expected to just put it all together.
Exactly. But
that adds to the moment of coming to tournaments like this.
Yes.
Playing off the cuff, that's how we do it, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Having a go.
Having a go. And we've seen heaps of coaches talk about that as well, that sometimes we get too caught up in structured play and we're not letting our kids play what's in front of them.
That's right.
And letting them
run hard, tackle hard,
step, run, kick.
Well, no. Here we go. I think we have Lucas McCain here, looking to potentially add to the score.
Oh, this looks like a
and they look great. They look great. Through the middle.
Oh, Tahua e tama.
So that takes the score.
It's because of the wind, my friend.
Because of the wind. I told you. Told you. They're still in it. They're still in it. Don't ride out Raukawa just yet.
Nō nei he mata ki te koe ha. Oia e te iwi. Rā te rā waiata. E pātoho. Engari, he waiata pai te. He waiata pai. Pai te nei waiata.
And here we go. Raukawa looking to receive. Ooh.
Oh, what a catch.
Aionate hopu. And look at this boy go. Oh, McCain. And he ran into a brick wall there.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was Caden Furu and Oti Neru who put on that massive
Lucas
hit there.
McCain running into the brick wall. But look, getting up like nothing even happened. Oh, and unfortunate there. LeBron, looks like LeBron Maia with a takawhakamua.
Yeah, great tackle there from Mason Te Rore. Had his hands on the ball. And
so it's been a while since Hokianga Storm have had some attacking ball. They'll be looking forward to having a bit of time with ball in hand.
Absolutely. You see what obviously the scoreline says what they can do when they do have the ball in hand, and they'll be looking to go to Woodhouse now, I believe, who will probably take it up if you're not shift it out wide. We've got a bit of space out here if he wants to come wide, but he does take it forward in the end. Woodhouse.
Oh, yep, there goes Maya to make up for that tackle. Make up for that drop ball, sorry. Ooh, look at a bit push and shove out there. A little bit of wairua.
And this is Anari Thompson.
Raukawaki Waikato still looking good out there.
There's our boy who doesn't take it backwards.
And another offload. Oh, these offloads. Oh, one too many offloads there from Hokianga.
Just pushing a little bit too much there.
Hokianga trying to do a little bit too much there. Raukawaki Waikato though. They'll be looking for Sinclair and Maya to
Get some go forward.
take it up front.
Right. The other beauty thing about these tournaments also is that we have scouts from Australia. We have in the past had all the clubs here stealing our players to Australia, but that's also given them the opportunity to make that in or out.
And they're here for a reason. They know there's talent here.
That's right.
So that's why they're here. And again, just another awesome initiative that's come up through the board and New Zealand Māori Rugby League to create these tournaments and create these pathways for these tamariki who otherwise would have to travel over there to get these same opportunities to be seen and to potentially build a career out of playing rugby league. So e mihi ana ki o koutou katoa e mahi ana doing all the mahi for us, so we can have Rangatahi out here doing their thing.
Yeah, we've had a number of players leave at the beginning of this year to the Tasha Gale and to the New South Wales and Queensland Cup tournaments. A couple of our females have landed themselves contracts for the NRLW as well. Not too sure on the boys just yet, but yeah, we've had the likes of Jordan Ricky and the like who are all represented here at these age group tournaments. Who were picked up here.
And I think, you know, what they all probably aspiring to was what we had here at the start of the year with the All-Stars game.
Exactly, exactly.
Which is obviously the pinnacle.
We have, of course, a hui happening in next month where our board members will be travelling over to Australia to talk about where the next game will be held, which will probably be in Australia, as they look to try and do it biannually here in Aotearoa.
Raukawaki Waikato down. Te taha Maui.
This is exactly
LeBron Meyer looking for the ball, but no, the Pomua said, give me the ball, I want to turn.
Up the scopes, as we say back in the Waikato. Just give it to me, I'm going to run hard.
And there's our fullback again.
Yeah, twisting again, trying to do exactly what he did the last time.
Yes. No success with that one.
Kauri, yeah. I don't think he was the intended receiver there.
King there with a nice little kick through. Can LeBron get him? No, he gets away and chopped down at the left. Very nice. Gee, I tell you what, that Lucas McCain punches above his weight. He's not the biggest, but he's still
got a big heart, eh?
Absolutely. Chopping them all down.
There he is again. Manawa Nui.
Look at that.
Oh,
I think he's done every single tackle this set. Anyone else want to do anything?
He's taking it upon himself. Somebody had to step up. And
that's right. And here's our beast here.
Oh, look at him go.
The number 8 from Hokianga Storm.
Yes, this is Sione Olika.
He's had many barnstorming runs this game.
And of course, that's some of the stuff that our scouts will be looking at. Those types of runs.
And we're coming back to the Te Taha Katou. And he's got the ball again.
Almost went all the way.
Raukawaki Waikato, battle stations.
Coming out wide now. They got numbers galore.
Oh, what a tackle there. That was Sinclair, if I'm not wrong.
Caught him.
Sinclair with the kia ora motereta.
Mason Torore, they didn't see him. Didn't see him coming from the blind side there. And oh, wow. Brings us to the fifth and final. Raukawaki Waikato defended well there.
Beautiful work from our Raukawa whānau. Should be nearing the concluding stages of this game too, te whānau. Our score still stands, 28-10. Hokianga Storm v Raukawaki Waikato.
Three-man tackle
Well
there.
contained there, Sinclair, the man with the big shoulder.
Oh, yeah,
And it looks like Hokianga Storm want to show them their shoulders now.
Sione Hulika. With some help from Mason Tarore, driving their player back there.
Look like Deacon King taking the ball there. McCain. And I think that might be our try scorer, the fullback, Detroit Williams. Looking to spin his way through the line once again. And McCain, here's the man Mountain.
Oh, he's
Not big,
not big.
but big in heart. And look at that, straight back up.
Didn't even phase him. Here he goes with the win at his back.
Looking to find touch, doesn't find touch. And look
Oh,
at this
look at
Pariro down the sideline
Still going.
and met
a
by
run.
Kane again. Lucas McCain.
He's done it again.
Good chime in, my mate. And here we go, Hokianga Storm rolling down the field. Here goes the Pomua,
Ah, yes,
Nama
he's been
Te
running hard. He's been running hard, this boy.
and he's got the arm free as well.
Kahu, Toma Oti.
Mind you, Raukawaki Waikato still holding strong.
Mason Tarore.
Look
showing
at
a bit
this
of a fend,
beast,
still
look at
going.
this beast.
Well done. Waterhouse at dummy half now. He decides to
Oh,
take it on
big
himself.
gap down the middle. Does he get through?
Oh,
I think he's held short.
defended well in the end, scrambled well.
Fifth and
Raukawaki.
final.
Oh, they decided to go for a crash play. Does it work? Does it work? Referee's looking. Held up.
Held up. Raukawaki Waikato repel them once again. They've been really impressive with their defense in the second half.
Yeah, after a slow start. Looked like Hokianga Storm were going to really run away with it, but they've really stood up in the second half, as you said.
That's because of the wind.
Yeah, because of the win. There you go, my whānau.
The wind, that makes all the difference. Here we go, Raukawaki Waikato going to be doing the hard yards out of the own red zone. Who wants a run? Who wants a run? Nice, good, strong run there. Equally, Akairutu.
Make it the kapo in there. Maybe some strong defence once again from Hokianga Storm. Well done there from Ihaka Graham. Oh, and a one-on-one situation. It did go backwards, says the referee. They go back to Mason Tarore, who does a little bit of a step. And another one as
Look
well.
at this man go. He has been very impressive. Let's have a look at the replay, te whānau. There's been a bit of a one-man team. Look, there's that strip.
Yep.
Picked up the ball. And here we go. Here's the man. Step, fend. Past that guy too.
There.
And the dive to finish. Gee, I've been impressed with some of these dives.
They've been pretty good, hasn't they?
So that takes the score. Hokianga Storm to 32. Raukawaki Waikato still remain on 10. Kick to come.
Everyone's having the turn of the kick for Hokianga at the moment. I believe this is the number 17, Wayne Tucker.
Old school rules. If you score the try, you get to kick.
Oh, there you go.
Probably just goes to show the skill level of these kids. They can do everything. They're all
Exactly.
kickers. They're all passes.
Exactly. It's good they all get an opportunity to showcase those talents as well, rather than the one person doing all the kicks. Well, I suppose if the game was a lot closer, you'd go to your number one kicker. But at the moment, you've got an opportunity.
I te
All the kids
kitenga e
up
te whānau. Ka mutu tēnei kemu. Ko te mahi. And that, did they kick it?
Yeah, you did. You got that kick. Straight down the pipes there.
So that takes the score, final score e te whānau, 34-10. Hokianga Storm running away with it in the end.
All right.
But Raukawaki Waikato really showing some resolve there in the second half. Obviously the wind, a big factor. But just on the defensive side of things, tackling really did stood up and did a lot better than that first half.
Tika rawatu ne.
And these teams still have a few more games to go too, so plenty more adjustments and improvements left to be made.
Ka pai. Back to the drawing board, as they say. Heoi, ka rima minutes, ka tīmata te kēmu e whaia ke nei, mai toni mai e te iwi, a ko tata nei ko ki mai tātou me te pakanga e haere a ke nei, ngā mihi ki ngā kapa e rua, hoki anga Storm, rauka o ki Waikato, e haere mai nei ki te whakaranga tira, i tēnei whakataetai nui, whakaharahara, ana, ngā rea anga te kaumārima, te kaumāwhitu, te kaumāiwa, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League, rua mano, rua te kaumātoru, ka hoki mai mātou, a ko tata nei, mau toni mai e te iwi.
Mauri ora.
It was.
Koia ko ngā kapa e rua, e tuku ana, e whakatakoto nei i te manuka, kia rātau hoariri, me te haka tāne rore e te tūa i te poehu e haruru mai rā ārangi nui. Koia ko te whakangai haere ake nei, ko te reanga te kaumarima tēnei, ko Ngāti Kahungunu, e whakangātu ana kia haukere i tēnei ahi. Atu i a puke te whero, i tēnei ahi. E mihi atu ana kia koutou mātakitaki maina, koutou e whakarongo maina, ko Pātara Berriman nā hau.
Ai, ko Utah Wilson hau, ko hoki mai. Ki te kōrero, ki te karanga i tēnei kēmu, ki te tau o taku rangatira Pātara.
Oh, rangatira, tēnā. Mahuta, Sherman Beamsley, number 1 for Ngāti Kahungunu, legend Kiri Patea, whare, number 2, Chaos Ewart, aroha mai, hunga, Niua Wata, Jariki, Sherman Beamsley, Davis Hansey, Tyrone Terure, Thomas Patena, Te Mana McGlade, Xavier Babington, Cliché Liddington Tamati, Peter Jones Ione, Jordan Armstrong, Raiden Cooper, Artorius, Hono Tapu, what a name, man, that's awesome. Lakai Waina, Judas Kiripatea, Riley Windsor, Torin Fraser, and Irokius Tortua make up the Ngāti Kahungunu side.
Mo te tā o Haukere, te Ngātahi ko Cruz Ngātai Tawhau. Number 2, Charlie Pitipuki. Number 3, James Robson Kepa. 4, Cyprus Fuatanga. Number 5, Talia Leta Whaatolu Sione Paia. Number 6, Piripi Petero. Number 7, Billy Rex Underhill. Number 8, Zedekiah Vea. Number 9, Case Perese Sukro. And number 10, we have Jeremiah Baker Havea. 11, Tai Haere Maika. Number 12, Daniel Taione. Number 13, Te Kepa Maika. Number 14, Haki Wilson. 15, Manaki Al Cook. 16, Everton Masina. 17, Elijah Rogers. 18, Elijah Pathan. Number 19, Lucas Mapusanga. Number 20, Allegiance Hemmelpaw. 21, Justin Smith. 22, Darnell Minarapa Brown. 23, Titan Ford. 24, Anika Jordan Kuma. 25, Tyrone Manuel.
Ngā ingoa o ngā kapa e rua e te iwi. Oe nō rā, anei, ko haukere ia e nei, e anga whakamua ana i tēnei wā kia rātou te pōro. Te kaumita mai i te rārangi rima te kau. 5 mita ia e nei. From halfway, and he loses his boot there, the young fella. And here we have haukere now, inside Ngāti Kahungunu territory.
Come to the end of their set, Haukere put a nice kick down into the corner, taken well there by the number 5 for Ngāti Kahungunu.
And that is Jariki Sherman Beamsley.
Oma tonu ana me te pōro, katahi anō kia whakawhiti te rārangi tori te kau.
Pai te rauma, pai ra wātine. Anei, coming out of dummy half, koia ko te number 3, Chaos Ewart, hunga. Atu ki te rima te kau, te rārangi rima te kau. Te kau marua mita pia, tā koha mai ki tana kapa i te raoma pai ra wātu nei. Nā ko tai ki te rārangi whā te kau ia e nei, a Ngāti Kahungunu. Hara mai ana ki te taha maui. Nā koia ko Cliché, Liddington Tamati, aroha mai Peter Jones Ione.
Me te whana te kapo Kahungunu, me te paihoki o tērā whana.
Pai. Oh, what a return. Pai te raoma.
Ke mi puare, te parirau rā, nō roto mai o te tima o Haukere.
Tika. Te kau mita, te nui o ngā mita i tā koha mai, ki tana kapa, i te raoma pai. Te kau mita no, making some good yards up the field is Haukere.
These teams just filling each other out at the moment.
Yep, just some one-out stuffing, some straight running, but it's working.
Don't have to get too flash early on in the game as Haukere down that left edge through the number 13, the Te Kepa Maika.
Koia ko te rutu tuarima. Nā ko haere rātou ki rea rangi. Eri pai te hopu. Nā te parirau. Jariki Beamsley.
Ko Ngāti Kahungunu tēnei. E oma mai ana ki te rarangi whātikau. Just shy of the 40-metre line. A little bit slow on the play the ball and...
Yeah, and correct play the ball as well. Ko Hamenetia. Nō nei ko te pāwhuti pōro ke tāna e tākaro nei. Kaore tana wāwai pā ki te pōro.
Tāna mea atu ki tōna hoa.
He pene.
Make sure, Chris.
Ana, kei a haukere te pōro i ai ne. Anga whakamua ana ki te rārangi rua te kau. So 20 metres out from the try line is haukere. Some early field position thanks to that penalty. No reira ko Ngāti Kahungunu i ai nei. E ngana ana ki te tiaki i tā rātou rārangi piro. Nā me matāra tā rātou rārangi wawau, ka tika.
We'll get it now here with the ball through Everton Masina. Play the ball on the 20-metre line. Hoki mai ki Wainganui, ki te Wainganui o te whira. Nā roto mai o te kepa maika anō. Stiro ki ngā paumua, te anga whakamua, ke haere whakamua te tīma.
Kaore i paku hoki whakamuri. Nā ko haere rātou ki waho i aina. Te roa hoki o tērā pāhi.
Me te mea i whai hua, engari tērā kaiwawao
Ai ki te kaiwawao.
Tāo te whira, atu ki te kaiwawao i Wainganui.
E tāhua nei haere whakamua te pōro, ana ki te tātou, i tērā pikitia.
I think they're a little bit hard done by there, the Haukere side. But, hey, must be just from where we are.
Yes, from the angle that we sit.
That we're sitting on.
Our referees are right there amongst the action, of course.
But they saw the opportunity and saw the space. And they weren't wrong.
Talking about finding space, straight out of the loose forward roll, and he steps. Karo, matau, karo, maui, koia, ko tēnei tama, Judas, Riley wins aroha mai. Finds his way all the way to halfway, i tērā oma. Reira ko Ngāti Kahungunu nai nei. Anga whakamua ana ki roto i te hāwhea o Haukere. Ana koia ko te nama te kau mātahi me tērā oma kahara wātu nei a cliché tamati. Play te pōro. Whakaroake ki te hare ki te taha matau, ki te taha kāpō. But the defence was up to the task there as he went blindside. Thought he saw an opening, but no. The defence closed the gap. Come back to the open. Yeah, I don't think he was expecting the ball there. He's not playing to the whistle either. Well, tāhuene ko tangi te whiore. Kaua wau. Ana, maka whakamua te pōro. And noke ke te haere. He made some easy yards there, te Ngāti Kahungunu. Some really adjustments should be made to the defensive line of Haukere if they want to continue to hold them out or at least put some pressure on them and keep them in their own half. But coming out of that scrum was amazing run there.
Bit loose around the defence around the scrum, bit wide.
Yep.
Ngāti Kahungunu definitely capitalised on that. As Haukere throw the ball over the top of their winger there and goes into touch. So trying to play a bit early, trying to play wide a bit early from out of their own half, and Kahungunu giving the ball back in prime attacking position.
Exactly. And we've seen what they can do inside of their own half, making yardage. So Haukere will have to stand up here in order to keep Ngāti Kahungunu out. And just as I say that,
they keep them out.
They keep them out.
They keep themselves out.
Exactly.
Kahungunu keep themselves out.
All they do is play the ball. Yeah, right.
Moke anō kei te haere. Ma Haukere te pōro e whāngai.
Te waitikapa e tēnā. Te hawha pēke. Ngari, e tohu ki te kai āwhina e hoa. E puta. Au e tū mai ki runga i te whira. Ka mutu rāno te nonoke. Tahi rā whāngaitia. Au tama. Te inu. Wait. A nice strong tackle there from Peter Jones. Ioane aroha mai.
Kicking it out of their own.
Oh, but loses the ball. Yeah, just ball control there as we take a look at that again. After a strong tackle. Coming out here was a strong run, but that, yeah, just loose carry. Hold the ball with one arm there and his arm loose and away from his body. Caused the ball to come loose. Nā kia Ngāti Kahungunu te poro anō, I roto I te hāwhet o Haukere. About 35 metres out from the, about 30 metres out from the try line. And the man who made the big break early on in the game is doing it again, running strong and just going through everybody straight off the scrum once again. Oh my goodness, we'll have a look at it again. Here he is, just stepping around his opposition. And that is Riley Windsor. Ngāti Maniapoto, te tamaitine no Ngāti Maniapoto. Fantastic try, and that brings our score now, Ngāti Kahungunu. 4 points on the board. The kick to come.
And we spoke about it before, off the back of the scrum. Haukere looking a bit too loose, looking a bit too spread out, I think. I think they can afford to tighten it up a little bit and around that scrum area.
Just slide across as the ball goes.
Yeah, and Riley's just made them pay for it.
Looks like he's the kicker as well, Riley. Tapiri.
Oh,
strikes it. Wow.
Oh,
yeah, he piro. Ka pai. E rua anō hoki ngā kaute ka tāpiri hia. Ki te tauranga I tēnei wā ono ki te kore Ngāti Kahungunu kei mua. Try score. Riley Windsor converting his own try there.
And Haukere just a bit slow off the try line at the moment.
Yeah, there's a few of them going down there, a few cramps happening, and of course this is probably their third or fourth game for a lot of these sides, so body will be getting a little bit worse for wear after playing multiple games in one day. It is survival of the fittest in these types of tournaments, and that's which is why we have such big squads. A lot of these teams come with like 25 players in order to be able to compensate for injuries and whatnot, and to rest players when needed to. Anyway, Riley catching the ball and feeds it on. Pai te rā oma.
Ko whakaokia mai te poro ki te rārangi tori te kau.
That was Tamati with that ball right there.
Nice little scoot out of dummy half there by the number 3, shy of the 40-metre line.
Come back to the open side, just content to run it straight up, and he did well there. Good strong run.
Yeah, and the number 13 there, Te Kepa Maika come reeling out of that tackle. He's come off second best.
Nice
I'm
offload.
sure he's holding onto his arm. And
oh, look at this run. Look at this run from Niua Wata. Deep inside of Haukere territory now is Ngāti Kahungunu. They go to the blind side. They see something opening up out there. Oh, but the referee's seen something else.
Yeah, offside. Kahungunu will get a fresh set about 20 metres out from the Haukere line. And I think there would have been a bit of a tactical penalty, because in back play you had a young Te Kepa Maika. He come reeling out of that last tackle. Yeah, a bit worse for wear.
Okay.
So he was a bit down in back play, and so they made a quick interchange, and now they're back defending with 13, Haukere. Hopefully they can hold Kahungunu out here.
Here's Xavier Babington. Running hard as he has all game. Ngāti Pahauwera. This is Hapu. Oh, and just a big run there. Nothing doing, it seemed, but strong run from Peter James Ioane. Ngāti Kahungunu. The boy Nate. We saw that again there. Just too strong for the defence. That close to the line.
Nothing fancy, just a one off the ruck play and caught some defence napping.
Just needed to get up off the line there.
So it takes our scores now. Te kau ngā tatauranga ki te kapa o Ngāti Kahungunu. With a kick to come. Ko te āhua nei, kua panoni te kaiwhana, te kaikiki rānei.
Koriro mā Thomas Patana I ai ne. Tēnei whana tapiri. Ngari, haere ki te tahaka tau, kaori I ia. Kaori I te tino pai ki tērā āhuatanga.
E hoki pea ki tērā kaiwhana o mua. Kaikiki o mua.
Riley Windsor. Eoi, te iwi, e mihi ana kia koutou, e mātakitaki mai ana. Hara mai ki te tautoko a koutou tamariki, moka puna, I rāmutsu. Ai, tēnei whakanganui, whakahara-hara. Ngā reanga te kaumarima, te kaumawhitu, te kaumaiwa. Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League 2023. Big shout out to our sponsors, One Foundation, Whakaata Māori, Above Sound and Production, bringing you live streaming action here today in conjunction with Whakaata Māori. But that kick right there, as we start to play, means a penalty at halfway.
He's out on the full, so Kahungunu again getting some nice yards up the field.
Yep, and they want to get started real quick. Yeah. One of our try scorers early on in the day.
Riley Windsor.
Riley Windsor, yes, and he's still going as well.
Up the middle.
Got a strong fend, stepping off both feet as well, showing some awesome skills there as Riley.
Oh, Ngari. And just didn't play the ball there.
A little bit too excited, eh? Makare mai te poro, Iana ringa. You see it here. Gets up to play the ball, and Ngari, kwana waiwai ke.
Yeah, kwana waiwai. Hua taumaha nā te roa o te oma pia.
E, tika I pautahau o ngā waiwai. Ki ana te kauwawao. Hei, hoki mai. Mai ki te nonoke. Of course, we have to have a full scrum, and there's 13 players on the field. Oh, and all they needed to do was hold the ball there, Haukere, but they've let the ball go as, with an offload as well from Niua from Wata there. They're coming back to the middle of the park. Nice little run there out of dummy half. The referee says it's okay. He was looking at the referee, looking for something there where he was Jordan Armstrong. The referee says get on with it.
Plays the ball a bit...
yeah, a bit unorthodox there.
Goes past the hooker, but is eventually picked up. And
and just a strong run again. Cliche Liddington Tamati there with the try. We'll go back again to see that. Just him going through there. Too strong. It seems to be in that same place too. They've scored a couple of tries in that same area as Ngāti Kahungunu.
Just up the middle, so takes our score 14 points to 0. Ngāti Kahungunu over this Haukere side. Haukere, I just think, a bit guilty of throwing the ball around a bit too early and in their own half. Probably go back to how they started the game with a couple complete sets and just back to the basics.
Yeah, tautoko.
And kua hoki mai Riley hei kaiwhana mō te tima o Kahungunu. I ea taua whana.
Seems to be a good change as well.
16 points to 0. Ngāti Kahungunu over Haukere. With about 17 minutes gone in this first half. Now, interesting, I got a bit of a kōrero here for the Haukere side. Tēnei karapu a Haukere, he karapu taurahere. O ti rā he para whakawai mō ngā uri o te motu. Kei te ahiwaru, ngā hau māngere, tāmaki makaurau, te rohe kāinga e tū nei te karapu. Engari ko ngā mema no e noho ana ki wāhike. No te whanganu iātara, te rohe o te whānau apanui, ko tūranga, ko here taunga. Ko te nuinga o ngā tama nei, te kaumā whānoi ho rātou tau, no reira te rātou pēr ka kite ki tēnei reanga anō.
Ka pai.
Ko tā rātou kai whakaako, ko Laura Mariu. No reira, Laura, ko tai ki ngā taumata tike o tēnei kēmu, ki te taumata o ngā Kiwi Ferns.
Ka pai. Tāhua. Te kaumā whā, te pakeke o ngā tamariki nei, ko hara mai ki te whai whiako. Te whakapakeri anō hoki a rātou pukenga. Hei te tau heke mai nei, ka hoki mai anō, tēnei kapa. Me te mea anō hoki, kaore kore, pakari ake. Matara anō hoki ki te whakataitaini. Anyway, toke atu ki ngā mahi o te whira. Oh, lucky not to get penalised there. He just walked over the ball. The referee didn't see it though. Good defence, but a great run also from Xavier Babington.
Ki te ana i te mamai i etehi o ngā tinana.
Tika. Taro Interlude i aine. Pere ana te pōro. Awhi pēke tērā. Whakaroa ki te
Whanataka. Whanataka ki te rata. Oh, straight past the ball.
Stuff like that, eh? Sometimes you just want to dive on the ball. Me ruku ki runga I te pōro. Hei aha te whaipiro I te tākoro kotahi. Sometimes just securing the ball is all you need to do. You don't need to score on every single play. And as you said, just go back to basics. Let's just get to completing some sets, get some momentum going.
Yeah, ki te hoki ki o kōrero I mua, pātara. Enei whiako, mā te hapa, rātou e ako.
Yeah, e tika ana, mā te hapa, kāko. And here's Windsor again, coming out of the scrum, where he's been dangerous all day out. Just coming off of the scrum, and he scores again, does Windsor. We'll have a look at that again. Mai te nonoke. And you can see, ko rite mai ki te oma. Whakaro ana ai, ka haere pēnei, hau. Just catches the winger all by himself. Oh, it's no try.
Oh, te ahua nei kua hāmene te timara.
Oh, no reira, te wahapa pāpea. Ana hoa. I hāmene tia te kapa o Ngāti Kahungunu. E oi, ko haukere I nei me te pōro. Te tūmanako o ia.
Ka tai ki te mutunga o tēnei.
Oh, nice offload.
And this number
Titino.
18. Ona, wai, para huti, haere ana ki te Arangi Piro. Ko Elijah Payson tērā.
E kite anō, pūrua te moko. Koe ko te pau mua. Pāhi ana te poro ki tēnei te maiten, just too fast in the end. Tere rawa.
Clean pair of heels all the way to the try line. So Haukere now on the board. 16 points to 4 with a kick to come.
Well done, and that's exactly how they wanted to end the first half. As we're nearing the completion of the first half whānau, and of course our time is not the official time. Kia maumahara tautau. It's just a rough estimate, ne? Kei a ngā kaiwa wau, te taima tika. Mā rātau e tohu, āwhia tātou, mitsu I a wahanga o tēnei kēmu. Ewa. Good signs there for Haukere, showing what they can do when they do have the ball in hand and they do decide to make some good decisions with some good passing.
Ball goes to hand. They're proving to be dangerous. So Billy Rex Underhill, the number 7 for Haukere with a nice strike to the boot, but it looks like it's just gone across the face of
the face, yes. And that brings us to half-time. Ara te wehenga tuatahi, ko Mitsu Iaine. Hoi, any takes from the first half there, Utah?
Yeah, like Kahungunu obviously in the lead, but Haukere showing what they can do with the ball if they can just hold on to it and stick their passes. So, it's not a massive lead and we've still got a whole half to go. Definitely looking forward to the second half.
Ka pai, ana ka hoki mai ko Utah. I te wehenga tuarua atu I a puke te whero I tēnei rangi I tēnei pakanga o Ngāti Kahungunu me Haukere o te reanga te kaumārima. Mautore mai e te iwi. Ka pai tērā tātou e te iwi, ko tau i te wā i ai nei, mo te wehenga tuarua o tēnei pakanga o te reanga te kaumārima, Ngāti Kahungunu, kei mua, te kaumaono, te kaute, kia haukere, whā te kaute i tēnei wā, ko rātou te kaipiro whakamutunga o te wehenga tuatahi. He oi, ko i tēnei te wehenga tuarua, me te tūmanako, me te wawata nui a haukere, kia hoki mai rātou i tēnei pakanga. Ko tā kahungunu, ko tā rātou i hia nei, kia kaua e pēra, na kia rātou te pōra i ai nei. Pai te raritu a haukere, as Kahungunu look to make their way out of their half with a nice good run out of dummy half there. Wai te rā oma. Mary, e toru ngā kairitsu. That was a good run from Hunga Hunga. Plays the ball now. Oh, an excellent run straight up the guts there. Oh, but he couldn't hold on to the ball. It looks like he wanted to tackle his opposition there after losing the ball. That was Jordan Armstrong, unfortunately.
Oh, engari, ko tai mai te kai wawao. Me tāna kite I te hāmene o te timo haukere.
Te mea no hoki ko te kai wawao. Taha o te whira, i haere mai ki tāta tohu ki tana hoa. Ahara tāna I kite. E whakai mai ana.
Hea te kipu Māori mo shoulder charge.
Poko whiwhi.
Tiate.
Kore ringa.
Poko whiwhi pātara.
Poko whiwhi pātara.
Poko whiwhi pātara.
Rā, he kupu hou mā koutou I te kāinga. Kaua pēra. Ngā poko whiwhi a pātara.
Kahungunu tēnei me te pōro. Katahi anō kia whakawhiti I te rārangi hāwhi. Engari ki te...
Oh, Barrington has been a strong runner in the first half. Engari I tēnei wā.
Yeah, flirting with the sideline there and Haukere pushing him out. Forcing him out.
A great result for Haukere there. They'll be absolutely pleased with that, of course.
It was definitely a solid run down their left-hand sideline for Kahungunu.
Just to play the ball, and luckily, we had 4 markers there thinking that they're going into the scrum. But they thought...
and Haukere get themselves a penalty, holding down a bit too long there as the Kahungunu side. And
both sides are a bit guilty of some disciplinary issues here. It looks like somebody's got a lot to say. Referee won't take too kindly to that.
Just giving them a warning. Kahungunu side, they've gone back 20 metres. So if this Haukere team decides to tap,
And
which
they do.
Still easy 10, 15 metres.
Well done.
Great tackle there by the Kahungunu team. Put a 3 in their tackle and they all stacked on top of each other, but Haukere down the right-hand side now.
Yes, I can see Kahungunu. There's a few flops going on there. Won't be long before the referee picks up on that. Tackle wasn't completed there, so that's fine.
Justin Smith tērā e tākoro ana te pōro. Oh, nice flat, playing at the advantage line.
Good run too.
Zedekiah Vea tērā. He's
Harry
lost the ball.
Lost the ball, Maka Whakamua. There's Windsor now. He showed a lot of skill and a lot of speed in the first half. Brings it back to the middle of the park. Maka Prei te pōro. Karo ake Ngāti Kahungunu, ke taro mai ki te taha kāpō I tēnei wā. And he's flirting with the sideline a little bit there too. But he does well to stay in play.
Kahungunu.
Yes.
The ball and picked up there by the number 12 for Haukere. That's Daniel Taione.
Good chase out there from the marker. Right there, Ritsu. Haukere.
Kimi ana I ngā paumua. Kia haere whakamua ko Justin Smith tēnei. Almost about 10 metres out from their own trial, from the try line.
Marcus working hard there now from Ngāti Kahungunu.
Tighten forward to play the ball.
Looks like
he
he's
got
hurt there.
Yeah, he was chopped down a bit low there.
As you see there, just nice round the legs tackle.
Yeah. Nothing dirty about that. The bow hobbling off. Hoki mai, tākaro te pōru.
All right. Make it the bite. No, wait. Go back here. Play the ball. He's probably thinking to himself, I'll just have the next run.
Yeah, I'll have the next run. Waiho mā te kēhua e tākaro i te pōru. He's just gone down again as Titan, I think.
Yeah, not happy.
Yeah,
look
for
at
the
that.
right-hand side.
Yeah, that was brilliant play there. Just finding the open man, finding that long ball pass. Works for Haukere there as we look back at that again as the referee has indeed awarded the try there. Just nice, easy stuff there. Just nice face ball.
Beautiful cut out to the number 2. Ko Charlie P. Tipuki tērā. No te whānau apa nui Ngāti Porou, Ngāti Maniapoto anō te Tamarau.
Koe te tīmatanga I hia I wawata tia nei e Haukere I tēnei wehenga tuarua. Just the start they wanted there, Utah.
Definitely, and look, we can't go past the work of the halfback, Billy Ricks Underhill. Nice vision, nice execution of the pass, and yeah, they come up with the chocolates. Koia tēnei, e ngana ana ki te tāpiri I ngā Kauterua, engari the balls come up short, so score remains 16 points to 8. Ngāti Kahungunu over Haukere. Haukere definitely, yep, like you said, part of the start that they were looking for.
Yep, 8 points difference. Long way to go yet in the second half. It's more than reachable for this side, providing, of course, that they keep the ball in hand when they have it and tighten up the defensive reads as well. So, yeah, we've got a game. He pakanga kei te haere e hoama. Ngāti Kahungunu about to kick off. You can see now Ngāti Kahungunu. They're serious about this set because they look like they mean business for this one. They've obviously had a good kōrero, paku hui. Rātau e tū ana I te Rārangi Wawao. Winds are chasing up hard there, but yeah, nice run there.
Zedekiah Vea, tērā me te pōro.
In the end, being taken to ground there. Plays it well.
Yeah, and I'm looking at this Ngāti Kahungunu defence. Oh,
Yeah, strong enough to jolt the ball, but free there.
yep, rattled them free, but they had a mean overlap out this side. Did the Haukere team?
Definitely did. They were very bunched, weren't they, at Okawa? Ngāti Kahungunu. So they were lucky not to get caught out there. They have the ball now, and they would want to put on points, no doubt.
Centralising play there through their number 11.
Okay, they've defended well here so far. There hasn't been very much meters being gained here from Ngāti Kahungunu.
Yeah, and some good line speed shown there. Just someone lacking there, and the number 13 for Kahungunu singled him out.
Yeah, that's Jordan Armstrong.
Armstrong plays the ball. back
He's
to the
been
number
strong
11.
all day here as
And
Tamati.
he goes straight through an opening.
Yeah, I think that might be his second or third try there, Tamati. Just too strong in the end there.
So yeah, takes our score 20 points to 8. Ngāti Kahungunu over Haukere. Quick reply there. Haukere probably wanting something better than that, you know, try to back up after a try.
Yeah, especially in the second tackle, I believe they lost the ball there, gifting Ngāti Kahungunu great field position. And they capitalised on that as well. It's just those basic things, isn't it? Looking after the ball, making sure that you complete your sets, and then from the opposition's perspective, is if a mistake has happened, to capitalise on those mistakes as well. And Ngāti Kahungunu have done that well today.
Yeah, for sure. So here we have this man again. Is he 2 from 2? He's 2 from 2 at the moment.
Here he goes. This is Riley Windsor. Ngāti Maniapoto with the kick. Ngāti against the wind, it holds up there, and on the left-hand side, no reira kaore I ea, tērā whana tapiri, no reira ka noho te kau te rua te kau ki te waru. Haukere will definitely feel disappointed with that defensive set and with that early mistake as well. So hopefully they've had that little hui and they can get back into the rhythm that they started with in the second half. Not let that deter them from the goal that's at hand.
And just by the look of that goal kick there, Pātara, ko te ahua nei, kei a haukere te hau. Ki muri i a rātou, nō reira, we'll see if they can make the most of the wind but being behind them.
We saw what they did for the game the previous game. When Raukawa had the wind behind them, it did give them a slight advantage in certain areas of the game, and they took advantage of it as well. And let's see if Haukere can do exactly the same. Oh, called Howard there. He will be asked to play the ball. The idea was there, though. The offload. And he's Hunga. Nice 10 metres there.
Taken to the ground there by Everton Messina.
Back to Babington. He's had a strong running game today.
Just about to say that, some strong meters up through the middle. A bit too long there, holding him down in the tackle, the Haukere team.
Oh, and you wanted a high five as opposition there, dude, the Babington. Doesn't look like Haukere wanted to move there. He just wanted to stand there and just stare at his opposition, but you do have to back it up 10 metres as per the rule book. And Babington decides to tap and run it himself as well and go up there. He breaks one tackle, 2 tackles now. And he's carrying the 3rd and the 4th tackler. Oh, no, he breaks 3 of that too. And 5 tacklers in the end to get in there. They're claiming a knock on. In the end, it was a little bit too much for Babington.
And strong runner is Babington. Unfortunate not to be able to hold on to that ball because he took the ball about 30-40 metres upfield.
Yeah, he did.
Haukere, let off the hook there.
Absolutely, because if he had got a good quick play the ball there, their defensive line would have been in disarray. As we said, 5 or 6 tacklers had to come in to try and bring Babington down. It was left a lot of open space out wide. And I'm sure Ngāti Kahungunu would have taken advantage of that had he held on to the ball. But he didn't. That's all the shoulda, woulda, coulda stuff there, Whānau. They decided to kick early.
Early kick, but the fullback on the spot.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Either they didn't see him because he was tucked away in the shadows there, or what the take was there. Around the neck says the Kaiwawao. Haumenetia, Haukere. That was an interesting play. I don't think they saw the fullback there. That's the only thing I can think of. They thought that they had a clear run at the ball. Oh, Babington now drops the ball. I don't think he was expecting it.
Haukere now with the ball crossing over the halfway line.
Haukere hara mai ana ki Wainganui te whira. Some nice little steps there. Taken in the end there from Ioane.
Yeah, tika ana tērā. Thought he held him down a little bit too long.
Yeah, just a little bit of discipline starting to creep in now. That was Tamati. He decided to push his opposition for no real reason at all, really, other than to give away a penalty. I think some emotions are starting to come into play here.
Yeah. The referee stopped time.
Yep.
He's caught over the captains. He's already warned these sides, so
yeah, that might be the final warning.
Ai, me tūpato ngā taha e rua, ei nai nei. He tūpono ka no tetehi ki te taha. Roto ki te Māori mo Sydney. He pai
Utah.
Te pupara.
Oh, looks like a knock on called here by the referee. I think got some help from the sideline touchy there. He's a bit confused.
Yeah, I think both teams look a bit confused.
Doesn't want to give the ball up. He's like, okay, what's going on? They've come to a consensus, though.
Yeah.
Whakuhui. Ana, bro. Tika. Are you sure? Yeah. Oh, kitinkas.
You, me, you. Ko koe. Ko taiwa.
It's like a kōngere o song right there. A nice run there from the young fella. Small in stature, but he offloads as well to Hunga. Hunga's making some yards up the park now. He offloads now. Back to the original offloader.
It's eventually taken to the ground.
Can't see the number on the back of the young fella there, but it's a little bit of a flex as Hunga goes again. that was number 6 that I was talking about earlier, Davis Hansi.
Some solid running here by the number 13, and he breaks the line, but he forgets to take the ball.
No.
Play on.
Jordan Armstrong.
Hokere now through the number 10, Jeremiah Baker-Harvey.
Ripped it out there, 2 in the tackle. That was Peter Ioane. Hamenetia penalised there.
Hokere looking for a touch, and the ball looks like it did it.
Just made it. I think
made it out.
the opposition there just fell over, just got his feet tangled up.
Very close though, very close. So, te marima meneti kua hipa I tēnei, te wehenga tuarua. 15 minutes gone in the second half. 20 points to 8, Ngāti Kahungunu over Hokere. So that's only 2 converted tries with about 5 to 10 minutes to go. Anō e te iwi, our time is unofficial. We are on the referee's clock. The time that you see on your screens is an estimate.
Yeah, just a paku estimate there, whānau. As Hokere now, shifting the ball out to the left-hand side. They can be dangerous in their hand when they keep the ball in hand. Hokere, as you said, only 2 converted tries behind, which is very attainable in the time that is left on the clock.
Yeah.
Kei a rātou, te whakatau me pewhia.
Oh.
And there we go.
Straight through the middle.
Straight through the middle.
Right next to the sticks.
That's all they needed to do as we look at it again from the previous tackle here. Just sets it up. Caught Kahungunu napping.
Nothing fancy. Straight across the face of the 13 to the number 8, Zedekiah Vea. And he goes in for Hokere's 3rd try, right next to the sticks. So it takes our score now 20 points to 12. Conversion to come. Looks like a bit of kōrero going on between the 2 sides.
Yeah, and the referee's noticed that as well, and he's going to bring it in to calm it down, I think, which I think it needs to happen. And he does. He just pulls out his card, just taking notes, jotting down the point scores as well. Ngani, kei mua I ngā pau I ai ne, Hokere. Whanatapiri haere ake ne. Straight through the sticks. Manoiho. And that adds another 2 points to Hokere's scoreline. 14 points to 26 points behind as Hokere. They have brought this game back.
Yeah, there's not much in it now, just a converted try. So whether Hokere can pull it back. Ako nei tātou ka kite.
And here we go, whānau. Can Hokere control the ball in the set? And that's going to be the most important thing for them to do here, is to complete the set and get the kick away.
Yeah, they've been guilty of it in the past, not being able to complete sets after scoring tries, and Kahungunu has been able to capitalise on those mistakes. He's flirting with the touchline.
Oh, he did well to keep it in.
Pass.
And he stays in. Wow,
Good
that
work.
was very lucky. Now let's see if they can carry on the momentum here. He's flirting with the try line as he goes back inside, but in the end being taken down. About a metre from the sideline.
Rongoana I ngā karanga o ngā kai tautoko.
Yeah.
Offside. Hokere now with the ball. Whakawhiti ana I te rārangi whātekau.
Whai tērā oma. Ngāti Kahungunu defending well so far.
Yeah, so Hokere here with a bit of a spring in their step.
Yes,
Quick play the
nice
ball.
quick play the ball. Did well there. A nice big run here for the number 12. Making another 10 metres for side.
Oh,
unfortunate too. That was probably the last tackle before they get to their kick. So fortunate to lose the ball there.
And again, just unable to complete sets after scoring. Hokere, I think they would have gone a long way if they just got to the end of this end of their set.
Now we've seen Windsor come out of the scrum in previous sets. Looks like he's setting up to do it again, and he does come out by himself. He's been dangerous every time he's done this throughout the game, has Windsor. This time though, the defence are up on him quickly, but still can't get him down to the floor. They do in the end though, eventually, but he's still standing in the tackle. Does a nice good play the ball. And this is Armstrong now going down the sideline.
Flirting with the line there too.
Does well in the end.
Stays in.
Anako hoki mai rātou ki Wainganui. Ngāti Kahungunu. Looking to go wide here. He's just running across the field. Is the big number 4, Niua Wata. About to play the ball now, and they go back to the middle of the park, finding their Paumua. The big number 8, Thomas Patena. Ngāti Kahungunu anō ki te tamaitine. Nā ka haere ki te taha Maui. And a previous try scorer, and it looks like he might go over the line again, but this time they hold him up. That was Tamati with a nice strong run.
It's about a metre shy of the line, and you could tell he was going.
Yeah, he tried to go underneath the legs there, I think.
Looked like a Pātara Berryman special.
Yeah. Trying to do a cheeky one there. Referee
Referee
was onto it.
Ki te kaiwa wao, I hāmene tia e Kahungunu. He tried to go under his player's legs and can't do that.
Can't do that. So they fine touch there. That was a good kick. Gives them another 20 metres. Let's start the set off.
Hokere probably wanting to speed it up, but no ball in sight.
Yeah, I think the referee will be forgiven to stop time here, considering the reason for time, the reason for the slow play here. Ball eventually does make it to the field, thanks to our awesome Kai Tautoko from the sideline. Reira ko haukere ai ne. Kaore roa, ka tangi mai te pūtātara. So they've got very limited time now to try and get another 6 points on the board to try and draw this game up. They're capable of doing it, as we've seen in, throughout this game. With a nice big run there. Oh, but he loses the ball.
Going in now with the ball, and yeah, probably don't want to be throwing it around too much.
There's no need for that. I think the advantage will go to Kahungunu though, I'm picking.
Getting a bit messy,
It
but
does.
double knock on. Kaiwa Wao says we need to clean this up. We'll have a scrum.
Kia ora, heno noke.
Heno
Te
noke.
haere. Let's see if Windsor decides to come out of the scrum again, as he's done in most of the heno noke that have taken place throughout both halves.
See him looking around left and right. Decides not to go for either, and he goes for the pass, but ko karanga hia te Kaiwa Wao kua rongo i tāna whio. Hoki mai mahi anō. But opts to pass to the left-hand side. Kahungunu now going across the field. Number 6, fancy
Back
footwork
inside
and
to Armstrong. He decides just to run it straight into the Paumua.
solid tackle there
Solid
by
tackle.
Zedekiah Vea, one of the try scorers for this Hokere team.
And the crowd seemed to like that as well. The big cheers coming from the sideline there. As Tamati now brings it 19 metres away from the try line. Come back to this right side. Big prop forward there. Patena. Settling in. Just 10 shy. The try line. Koki rātou ki Wainganui ai ne. Just looking to use the ball around there.
He's trying to power his way through the middle. Comes up about 3 metres short.
That's Ioane.
Hokere defence set on the line, and they're just trying to muscle their way over the line here, but Hokere defence is up to the task.
Yeah, he's had some success there, hasn't he, Tamati, in the earlier stages of this game. This time, though, Hokere were up to the task to keep him off the try line, but no, they scrambled well. Thought he might have gone over there. Patena. But that's the 5th and final. Well done, Hokere. They defended their line well. There's some takeaways that they can take from this Hokere. You know, they were getting exposed in that middle part of the field in the earlier stages of this game.
Oh, they look like they've got a bit of numbers out here, a lot of space.
Yeah, they decided to fight it as well. They do pass the ball on. Bit of a step there. Taka mai, he runga i te rārangi rua te kau. Oh, and there was a little push there, but the referee lets it go.
Yeah.
Oh, look.
Lucky not to give a penalty away there. It's Kahungunu.
Right, Hokere, haere ana ki te taha matau. Ko ki whakamuri mai, pai te raoma. Yep, just too much there. They want to restart this really quickly if they want to.
Look, and there's definitely not much time left. We know that much.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Nice touch finder.
They're wanting to get their ball back real quick.
The ball does come in from the sideline. Good sportsmanship by the opposition there. Didn't have to pass that ball on, but they did. Show some good sportsmanship. Koia tātou e te iwi. Māori nei. Aha koa e tuana hei hoa riri. I te hiwa. Aha koa tērā ka awhina tonu tātou I a tātou anu. Oh, nice run out of dummy half there. There was a big gap opening up, but it shuts down really quickly.
Yeah, Haukere within the 10 metres now, and they look to the right-hand side, and they cut off ball
Find open
again.
space.
That man, Billy Rex Underhill, he finds the space.
And that's
Karongo.
right on the full time too, so it's going to come down to this kick.
Rongo I te pūtātara.
Kau mā waru ki te rua te kau. Ko te whana tapiri I haere ake. No pressure at all on the kicker. Yeah, wait.
Wow, awesome work there, Billy Rex Underhill. Putting Charlie Pitipuki over for his second try in a similar fashion to his last try.
Up high, indeed. So it comes down to this kick now. Great way to finish this game.
Awesome way to finish the game, especially considering how Haukere went in the first half and how what the scores were looking like. It was 16-4 at halftime. Ngāti Kahungunu. So Haukere definitely a lot to take from the second half. Me te mea nei mohi ona mātou, te nuinga o ngā tama nei, as we see the kick is waved away, and that means Haukere go down by 2. Engari, kāre anō te kaiwa wao.
Tangi tana whio.
Te whakatangi tana whio. Nei. Yeah, just going back to what I was saying before, mohi ona mātou, ko te nuinga o e nei tama te kaumā whā, noi hoi o rātou pakeke. Nō reira, yeah, this experience for them will definitely set them up for next year if they decide to come back into this 15s grade. And hopefully they do. Obviously going toe-to-toe with Ngāti Kahungunu. Looks like they're trying to go toe-to-toe again. Oh no, they're just
having a bit of a hongi.
Yeah, haere mai mo te hareru.
Haere mai mo te hareru, whānau.
Yeah, so yeah, awesome game there.
Yeah,
15s.
Fantastic game, and they've coached by some experienced people as well, so no doubt they will come back and stronger for the experience that they've got in this tournament here this year. Heoi, e tikana ka mihi ngā kapa e rua, Ngāti Kahungunu, haukere te tāhua hoki o te rā o ngā pakanga nui. Heoi, ka hoki mai a Utah, me te tehi o a tātou kaipapāhoa ko tatanei, ana ko awa, e pakanga atu ana ki a Manawatu Māori, me te rea ngā te kaumāri mai a haere ake nei, te iwi mautoni mai.
Ara e te whānau, ngā mahi haka, ko te awa kairangi tērā, ko Manawatu Māori tērā, e whakatakotoa ana i te mānuka, ki ngā kia rau anō, ko Utah Wilson tēnei, e mihi atu nei ki a koutou, nau mai, haere mai, nau mai, hoki mai, ki tēnei papahotanga o tātou, e whakapāho atu nei i te papatākoro o Pukatawhero, ki konei ki te rotorua nui o Kahumata Momoi. Ki taku taha, ko taku rangatira, Nāmu Puru, Nāmu tēnā koe brother.
Tēnā koe, Utah. Kia ora e te iwi. Yep, 2 beautiful haka there, Utah. And I was yawning there before the haka started, but now I'm a spring chicken. I'm wide awake.
Up for it, eh? So quickly, we'll just go through the team list. So for Te Awa Kairangi, at number 1, we have Dante Tahuhu Wilson. He's the captain. Number 2, Isaiah Solanoa Mihaere. Number 3, Ramiha McLean. Number 4, Wade Ronson. Number 5, Tumanako Kaimani Morris. Number 6, Caden Westland. Number 7, Seymour Stowers Smith. Number 8, Jaze Atkins Taidakina. Number 9, Billy Shane Jackson Taha. Number 10, Tiaki Wikatene. Number 11, Jackson Clark. Number 12, Valentine Tufui. Number 13, and Vice Captain Shea Taitua. Number 14, Sam McGregor. Number 15, Ryder Thompson. 16, Mannix Te Wairua. Number 17, Ricky Berryman Lesatele. Number 18, Koda Todi Manuel Motaku He. Number 19, Matu Laurie Ronson. Number 20, Parahaki Heurea. Wearing number 23, Shamrock Huata. 24, Case Uelese Lolo. And 25, Jaden Kepa. Ko Manawatu tēnei me te pōro.
Ai, tēnā kā te oma o Manawatu, te Paumoa. Second tackle here from by Awa Kairangi, Manawatu. Getting the third tackle of the game. Finding their way, 40 metres. 40 metre gain there off the kickoff for Manawatu.
Looking for a shift to the left-hand side as the Manawatu Māori team.
Good defence there shown early on in this game from Te Awa Kairangi.
Ko tai te kapa a Manawatu ki tō rātou rutu whakamutunga to the last tackle, rutu whakamutunga. And a nice kick down straight, but to the fullback, and he's in the right place to take that ball. And
Tino kā, tino tere, te oma. O tērā fullback Te Awa Kairangi.
Dante Tahuhu Wilson, puira te kāpene. Engari, look back at that.
I think it might have been a few in the tackle on that one.
Yeah, so we're not playing the NRL rules. You can't. I don't think you can drop off the tackle unless and strip it unless the players made some advantage and a low kick across the field there.
But an unorthodox kick there. Utah put a work this time from the captain there. The number 1, that you said, early on in the game, he gets involved. Dante Tahuhu Wilson.
Must be something in their last name. Tahuhu, that one. Ko Te Awa Kairangi tēnei, e kawe ana I te pōro, up to about the 20 metre line, inside their opponent's half. Just looking to settle up. So shift the ball to the left-hand side, looking for their backs, and a nice cut-out ball to this left wing.
Biro
For the try.
Straight away, Te Awa Kairangi wasting no time. This is their first set of the game.
Yeah, and a nice little set play. Back
From
ball.
right to left. And the long ball's at the captain again. Dante, who threw their pass all the way over to his winger. The number
2 or 5. I can't really see the numbers on these jerseys.
Number 2.
Number 2. Isaiah Solanoa Mihaere opens the scoring for Te Awa Kairangi.
Well, they looked really organised here, Te Awa Kairangi. As soon as they scored the try, bang, they're all back into halfway, getting the messages out there from the trainer. No doubt the trainer's there barking a few messages early on in this game. A few messages from the coach. And this Te Awa Kairangi early on, this team here looks well drilled and their body language shows it all. I mean, look, they're all jogging back to set up. Another low kick there.
Yeah, it's the number 4 by the looks of things. Ko Wade Ronson tērā te kai whana.
Yeah, so that keeps the score Awa Kairangi, wha, Manawatu Māori, kore.
Ko ahua 4 minutes kua hipa I tēnei kēmu. So still early days. Manawatu getting us back underway with a kick-off.
All right, that's the number 13, Boston Carr, getting ready to kick the ball off, start this game back on.
Good deep kick there. As Manawatu katahuri rātou ki o rātou paumua.
Te oma.
Yeah, finds a bit of a hole. Hei whakawhiti ana I te rārangi tori tekau nai nei, ko te kapa o Awa Kairangi. Whakawhiti ana I te rārangi whātekau nai nei. Me te kaha hoki o taua oma. Crossing the halfway line and nice inside ball, but read well by the Manawatu defence.
Whakamua.
Right, whakamua te poro. The ball's been knocked on. Katahuri ake tātou ki tētahi nonoke. Nonoke ko te kupu Māori mo te scrum.
All right, me te kaua wau, referee.
Ki te ana, ki runga I ngā tīhāte o te kaiwa wau. Ai, te kaiwa wau ahau. So on the back of our referee shirts, says kaiwa wau. So you know, they're in charge.
A lot of energy shown by both teams early on in this game.
Manawatu here.
That's the number 6. He beats one tackle. Can't get it away from the second, Jeremiah Sherrock.
Come to the right-hand side here through Boston Carr, and he gets an offload away. Solid run.
Oh, just maybe push the pass, maybe one
Yeah.
too many.
Double knock on. The referee will play advantage.
Good spot in there by the Kaiwa Walt. He was right on the ball there.
Yeah, no doubt had a little bit of an indicator there by Fire Bertha down here on the sideline.
Right, the lines person, lines lady, all the way from Pairo. Shout out to all the whānau out there in the Hauraki area.
Me mihi ka tika ki ngā kaiwa wau katoa.
Right.
As we see Auntie Berta, she's telling all the boys, get back behind me. Oh, nice little show and go. Click it a little bit high. Referee says play on.
He's the captain here. He's elusive on his feet. Not too much of him in height-wise. Must be that Wilson side.
Yeah, it's their heart. It's their heart. As we have a little break here behind the ruck by Te Awa Kairangi. And they are just rolling up the field now. About 20 metres out from Manawatu's line. 4 points to 0, Te Awa Kairangi.
Oh, nice little back.
As they go back toward this edge where they found success before.
Not this time, Manawatu Māori. Oh, and a little taka whakamua. Knock on there. And they play the ball.
Yeah.
So Manawatu let off the hook there. Now they get a chance with the ball. Nono ke, 10 metres away from their own try line. Sometimes to me, just with the quality that's on display here, Utah, it's hard to believe some of these boys are 14, 15 years old.
Oh, for sure, you know, just knowing that this is a 15s grade and thinking, you know, sometimes I'm thinking, are we at the Tuakana tournament?
Well, especially the size of some of our young
man.
tama.
Tell me about it. They're getting bigger and bigger each year.
Oh, I mean, you know, making you look like a peanut and me look like a raisin.
It's normal.
Oh, and then we have it there. Bit of an error there by Manawatu, and that's a bit of a coach killer.
Yeah, ka hoki mātou ki wainga nui I te whira. Mo te tihi nonoki anō. I tēnei wā kia Te Awa Kairangi te pōro. Mā rātou te pōro e whāngai ki roto I te nonoki. So Awa Kairangi get to feed the scrum. what are they, about 10, 15,
Got a good 13 away from the try line there, Utah.
13 metres out. And they've found success down this left-hand side before, so early ball
Yep.
out to the captain
Oh,
here.
what about that little
Bit of a
goosey? Oh, too quick pedal.
Oh, he's gone over.
He beat everyone, the cameraman and the commentators.
Yeah.
So this young kid here,
Dante Tahuhu Wilson.
I think he was a member of the Aotearoa New Zealand Māori team last year in his age group and under 14. So he's just continuing on his form.
Yeah, it's a second try there for Te Awa Kairangi, going up 8 points to 0 over Manawatu Māori. Sorry. About 9 minutes gone in this first half with a kick to come.
I was fortunate enough to catch the game earlier on in the piece, and Awa Kairangi, they beat a very sharp team, Hokianga. Hokianga team, obviously they got two teams in this grade, but they played the team from Gold Coast, which are some very handy players in there, but Awa Kairangi undefeated today at the moment.
Oh, he just collects the scaffolding there, so score remains 8 points to 0. Awa Kairangi up over Manawatu, but Manawatu's body language is still looking all right. Jogging back to halfway.
I sort of never knew that the goalpost was scaffolds, but hey, I learn something new every day.
Oh, just a bit of a yarn. Yarn for Nam. With Nam. Yarn for Nam with Nam.
We're just waiting for the hooter with Utah. So at the moment, waiting for the tea. Kupi Māori mo te tea.
Te tea. Tatari ana ki te tea. Ki te tā. So Boston car here to get us back underway. Big boot. Taken there by the number 7 for Te Awa Kairangi. Seymour Stowers Smith, and he passes the ball onto his prop.
Oh, bastard, run. But he loses it.
Oh.
And that's a bit of a coach killer as well. And you see that often, not only in these young grades, but obviously in the senior grades as well. You can score a try, and then straight away on that return set of the kickoff, an error, and this is what occurred here. So Manawatu, there'll be probably a little sign of relief here. Now they get the ball 40 metres away from the try line. Let's see what they can do.
Let's go now, Manawatu, use it!
Shoot out to the left-hand side, and this fullback sweeps around, trying to make up that extra number. He's taken the ground there by the Te Awa Kairangi defence on the right edge.
Yeah, that was Logan Kaka. Fullback, and big promo, the big drop, the number 8 here for Manawatu. Tyson Ioane.
Looks like they're launching a lot of their attack down that left-hand side, the right-hand defence of Te Awa Kairangi. As Manawatu look to centralise play, get back toward the middle of the park. Boston Car here with the ball.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
I don't think they're going to stop this guy close to the line.
Oh, what they do. Oh, I don't know, what's the ref going to call here?
I think Pedro.
Let's take a look back at the replay.
Wasn't rocket science here. He had the big number 11.
Nice
Look at him
AB
charging
play.
on to the ball, but what a brave effort there by Dante, the fullback there from Te Awa Kairangi. So the number 11 there, the try scorer, Dylan Pole, or Pole,
Pool, Dylan Pool.
Pole, with the E on the end, P-O-O-L-E.
Awesome, so he ran a nice little line off that AB, found a gap there, gutsy effort there by Dante Tahuhu Wilson, and I wasn't too sure about the put down there, but after looking at the replay, nobody was holding on to him, so he had every right to get up and go again.
Good spotting and good refereeing there by the Kaiwa Wau in the middle.
Yeah, so that's Manawatu now on the board, 8 points to 4. That Boston Car again.
Yep, he's taking the headgear off here. We think it's going to help him get this conversion, and
it does.
It does. So that's adds 2 points to Manawatu. That's taking the score. Te Awa Kairangi from Wellington, the Wellington area. Waru, Manawatu, Māori, Palmerston North area, 1 more. So pretty good start to the game. This first 13 minutes. there, Utah, between these two teams. A lot of energy shown by both teams, and at the moment it's pretty even.
Yeah, our started off with a bit of a hiss and a roar, but Manawatu playing the long game by the looks of things. Slowly wearing down the Te Awa Kairangi side.
Yep, Manawatu coming back with a roar and a hiss. Oh, is that knocked back? Yes, it is.
Oh.
Well, so yep, carry on.
Oh.
Oh, no, he didn't, he said.
I thought so as well. Look back at that replay.
Sometimes you just want to just poker face and play to the ref. I think the number 7 there for Manawatu, Isaiah Woodmass, he sort of just gave up straight away and just said, oh, did we knock it on, ref?
Yeah, I'm actually quite, I think Manawatu got left off the hook there a little bit. Number 7 there was in front of the person who dropped the ball. This could have been a penalty.
Oh, Dante, he hits the blind. Look at his lightning quick. And,
beautiful option.
What a beautiful
Let's look
play.
at that try.
Let's look at this. Well executed. Straight off the scrum here. They're looking left, they're looking left, they're looking left. And the captain goes, yep, I'll stand left. But sucker, I'm going to go right. And look at that. Just too quick and awesome awareness for the centre. Isn't the centre there on the right-hand side? To finish over and put our Kairangi on the board.
Yeah,
looking
look like,
easy as mustard.
Looked like the number 23 there, Shamrock Huata, going over for the third try for our Kairangi, taking the score 12 points to 6 over the Manawatu Māori side. But yeah, again, awesome set play off the scrum. Dante at the last minute coming around, trying to make up that extra number, and that he did. He's got a bit of pace behind him too, that boy, and picked the right option. Can't go past Shamrock's work off the ball. He just ran a nice line. Straight through, untouched.
Line, yep. And what all good centres do, he kept his width, and he could just see a spot, and the captain there, he knew what he was doing, holding the ball up at the right time, and as we see there, conversion unsuccessful, so that keeps the score 12 Te Awa Kairangi, Manawatu Māori, ono. There's been big raps on young Dante Tahuhu Wilson. I see a few people bringing up his name here and there, and he's showing us why. He just continues to carve, and he's low to the ground, and he's probably quicker than Usain Bolt.
So Boston Car to get us back underway.
Kick. Excellent kick and an excellent take.
Awa just to hold on to this ball, and a nice solid collision there, and he's still going. Manawatu making the initial hit, but not sticking the tackle.
Boston Car there with he's saying, no, you won't be able to get past me there, young man.
Te Awa Kairangi tēnei. Just shy of the 30-metre line. 40-metre line, sorry. Whakawhiti ana I te Rārangi halfway nai nei, just over the halfway line is the Te Awa Kairangi side. Probably just want to get to the end of their set. And they are just rolling through the middle now. Catching Manawatu on the back foot now.
Arching up the middle of the field there.
Yeah, around that ruck area is getting a bit loose.
Too hard to stop him. Piro, try time. Te Awa Kairangi. See who scored that one? That was the big man there walking back.
Number 8. Number 8, Jaze Atkins Tairakina. That's another 4 points for Awa Kairangi. Just, they work around the middle of the field, the tiring defenders in the middle. Te Awa Kairangi just made them pay. That's all it was.
Slicing them up the middle just like a bag of puha. Scores an excellent try there, number Waru.
Caden Westland tēnei. Ngana ana ki te tāpari ngā Kauterua, and he does that. So he adds the extra 2 points. Taking our score now 18 points to 6. Te Awa Kairangi over Manawatu Māori. Koinei te wehenga tuatahi. Ko hipa te āhua te kaumā iwa miniti kaua But don't take our word for that, though, e te whānau. We are in the referee's hands in terms of time. That's just a bit of a rough estimate. We wait for a ball to make its way to the middle of the field so they can get back underway.
Bit of a good tactic there by one of the young kids there on the sideline, trying to hide the ball away. And then you can see, must have been father or uncle say, no, we'll try and get the ball at the end of the day, not yet. So once again, Te Awa Kairangi bringing the energy. Probably don't want to try and kick it to the fullback Dante again. He's been the star of the show in this first 19 minutes. Here comes the big Pomore, the big props, and look at that charging onto the ball.
Back fence.
Poliacina. And he's already at the and a penalty. Hāmene. Kupu Māori mo te penalty. Hāmene. Was it just a little bit high there, Utah?
Yeah, just a little bit high. Tackle. And Dante opting to go for touch.
It's a bit of a low kicker. Oh, this one here goes a little bit high.
Snaps up about an extra 20 or so metres for his side.
No doubt that probably the first, second and third tackle will probably set the big forwards just to march up the middle of the park again, and then no doubt we'll probably see the captain Dante in action maybe on the fourth or fifth play.
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised to see him off the back of some sort of shape.
Must be those Mawhero boots, those pink boots there.
Mawhero boots, plus 5% speed, or is that plus 10?
13.
Orange is plus 5%. I heard Anaru say it this morning. So, it might be the pink boots and the blue headgear combination.
All he needs now is your pink undies to give it 100%. So here we go, Te Awa Kairangi. 30 metres away, and here they go down that right side again. Oh, look at that, just too tough.
Slices through.
Oh. What can you say? That's this young man's second try out there on the right-hand edge. Centre three-quarter if we're talking in the 80s.
So nice
There's the
A
hooter.
play. And that's the number 13. Is that the number 13 that goes over?
I
Shea
think-
Taitua. So yeah, Shea Taitua going over, and katahi anō kia rongo I te pūtātara. E mea mai ana, ko tai mātou ki te wehenga rua. So we've just heard the hooter letting us know that we have reached half time. He oi. Ko Wesleyan anō tēnei. Attempting to add the extra 2 points to take Awa up. 18 points, sorry. And he does just that. So, e te whānau, we head into the half-time break with Te Awa Kairangi 24 points to 6 over the Manawatu Māori side. Yeah, Manawatu showed glimpses of what they can do with the ball and when they hold on to it. But dominant first half there by Te Awa Kairangi. Don't go too far away though, e te whānau. Nams and I will be back shortly with the second half of action. Nō reira, kia mau tonu mai. Nau mai hoki mai e te iwi, ki tēnei te wehenga tuarua, i tēnei pakanga i wainga i a te awa kairangi me manawa tū Māori, ko te awa kairangi tēnei me te pōro, haere mai, ana ko whakawhiti te rārangi tori te kau. So te awa kairangi, first use of the ball here in the second half, crossing over the 30-metre line. Some solid defence here by Manawatu Māori. It was a dominant first half by Te Awa Kairangi, so Manawatu looking to see if they can pull it back in the second half. My co-host is just shot off to get him a enu white, so me whakarongo koutou ki tēnei reo o te wā poto nei as Te Awa Kairangi cross over the halfway line, getting toward the end of their set now, the dummy half. Oh, decides to go by himself, and a nice little play there, but the fullback for Manawatu Māori there to clean the ball up. Manawatu here, just looking to do the tough donkey work, getting them out of the red zone. As Manawatu shift the ball out to Boston Carr, I think that is their number 13. He's been busy for them. And nobody there at dummy half. But Te Awa Kairangi just let them hold on to the ball. Solid run there by the number 8, Tyson Ioane. Manawatu looking to shift the ball back toward the middle of the field. Kotai atu rātou ki te rutu whakamutunga. I'm not sure the half knows, but he's going to float away on the last tackle. A little intercept there by Awa Kairangi. So Awa start their set inside Manawatu's half. Solid defence there. Ko te Awa Kairangi tēnei. Whakawhiti ana I te rārangi rua te kau. Dominated in that tackle there. Manawatu Māori just walking off the line in some areas. Konei te kāpene, ko Dante Tahuhu Wilson, and they get a long ball out to the winger on this right-hand edge. He hoi, ko kitea te kaiwa wao, he maka whakamua tērā, but we'll look back at the replay. Sorry, just missed it. Yeah, so Manawatu Māori just let off the hook there. He maka whakamua no Te Awa Kairangi. So Manawatu get a scrum 20 metres in and about 12 metres out from their own goal line. They look to play to the back door, and the fullback there tips it on to... Looked like a bit of a dangerous tackle there, but the referee disagrees, and let's play on. Manawatu Māori tēnei with the ball there, big Paumua, the number 10 there, or Taki Adams taking a run there. Whakawhiti ana I te rārangi whātekau, ko Boston Carr tēnei me te pōru, gets an offload away to the number 8, the prop there, Tyson Ioane, coming up to the halfway line now. Oh, and shot a little no-look pass there, did Otaki Adams. Looks like a player down and back play. 15 final. Manawatu get a kick away. Nice clearing kick. Ngari, this man, you got to be on your game with him, and he's made them pay. Here's Dante Tahuhu Wilson. He's got the footwork. He's got the speed. He does a little goosey. But he can't get away from the grasp of Boston Carr. And the referee calls time off. Ko whara tētehi o ngā kaitākaro no Te Awa Kairangi. Reira, yep, just in terms of player safety, our Kaiwa Wao has stopped play to make sure that no play goes into our injured kaitākaro. But here we are, he's off the field now, and play has resumed. Te Awa Kairangi now hot on attack, and Manawatu just sitting back on their line. Ko Hāmene, Te Timo Manawatu, and also Te Awa Kairangi will get a fresh set of 6, starting on the 10-metre line. Kai tākaro anō, ko number 10, Otaki Adams, no Te Timo Manawatu. He's just looks like he's cramping up in back plate. He's come out here to the centres. There's Awa Kairangi looked to muscle their way over the line, but held up just short. Oh, and a nice little long ball out to the winger, but some good defence there by Manawatu Māori. They hold him up and take him into touch. Or was that a forward pass? Go back and have a look at the replay. Yeah, the number 7 there from Awa Kairangi, Seymour Smith. Looking to go long. Plenty of numbers down that left-hand side for Awa. Manawatu Māori hold solid there. So the referee will bring the ball back 20 metres infield, 10 metres out from Manawatu's line for another scrum. He nono ke te haere. So this game looks like it's slowing down a little bit, a few injuries. These boys would have had a few games today. Body's definitely feeling it by the end of the day, and that's tournament footy for you, and furthermore, Māori tournament. As Manawatu now feed the scrum, and they look to go down the taha kapo for Boston Kate, and he goes off the back of the scrum down the blind side. He is racing away, skips out of the tackle of the chasers of Te Awa Kairangi, and he goes over and around into the middle to make it easier for the conversion. Oh, let's look back at that. We catch the back end of his run. Boston Carr points to the sky, knows he's got it in the bag, and just takes it all the way around under the goalpost for an easy extra 2 points for Manawatu Māori. So that is definitely the clapback I think that Manawatu needed. For Boston Carr tērā. And he's looking at converting his own try now. 24 points to 10 with a kick to come. 8 minutes gone in the second half. Manawatu Māori still in this game. If he bangs this kick over, he's only 2 converted tries away. And with these tournaments, we know how much can happen in 12 minutes. If you watched the NRL game last night between the Tigers and the Raiders, you can see how much of a comeback you can do in 10 minutes. Boston there making no mistake, adding the extra 2 points for his side. So 24 points to 12. Awa still up over Manawatu Māori, but Manawatu, can they get a bit of a spring in their step? And a bit of confidence behind them after a run like that by Boston. It was a bit of a 70-metre, 80-metre effort, 90-metre effort.
And again, put a name on it. Jamie,
Te kāpere tēnei. Ko Dante Tahuhu Wilson me tana whana. Kick to restart play. Manawatu Māori off the back fence as the prop, looking for some space, and he finds some space, and he earns his team a penalty. Me ana te kaua wau ki aia, whakamahi I o ringa. Got to use your arms in those tackles, you can't just use your shoulders. So our try scorer here, Boston Carr, looking to find touch, a low kick, unorthodox kick. I thought the winger thought better than to touch the ball, and eventually goes into touch. So, not ideal, but still got the job done. Manawatu looking, looking down this left-hand edge through their centre, their number 4. Ko Isaiah Layson tērā. have a quick look back at this replay. Just wondering what the referee saw. Oh, yes. Te nama te kau. No awa... te nama rima. Tūmanako Kaimani Morris. Gone off for a rest. And Manawatu here playing against 12 players with one in the bin for Awa Kairangi, looking to go back to the right-hand side. Back through the middle, Manawatu here with a bit of a roll on. And these games are all about momentum, and all the momentum at the moment is going Manawatu's way. I'm rejoined here by my co-commentator, Namu.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Nams.
Oh, no, thank you for having me back there. I just had to go down and fix my headpiece. A few technical difficulties out here, but...
As Manawatu get the offload around to the right-hand side, as we've reached the last tackle. Was to that man, the try scorer, Boston Carr. Pumps out a one, gets an offload away to the fullback, the number one. Puts a grubber through, but cleaned up nicely there by the prop for Te Awa Kairangi, the number 8, Jaze Atkins Tairakina. Time off here for injury. Ka whara tētahi o ngā kaitākaro no Te Awa Kairangi. Looks like he's off to the blood bin. Oh, no, that doesn't look too well. Holding on to his jaw. I hope it's nothing too serious. Oh, yeah, I've had one of those, and not the nicest of injuries, those ones. As play resumes. Te Awa Kairangi tēnei ki te rārangi rua te kau o the hooker there, looking left and right and deciding to go himself, and he actually makes some good meters for his side before he's picked up by Boston Carr there and taken back.
That man again, Boston Carr, involved heavily in the tackles, and I see he's been on to the...
Nei te kāpene, Dante Tahuhu Wilson.
Yeah, and he's quick.
Yeah, bit of a chip over for himself.
So fullback on fullback here. Oh, Dante just made some square on.
And a good wrestle, gets him on his back.
And he's getting up a bit ginger, both of them are. Yeah. Actually, one's got a cramp.
A good show of sportsmanship there.
So Manawatu hot on attack here from the big Pomo, the number 8. Tyson Ioane. A penalty offside here.
A few cramps going up now. A lot of these boys been putting their body through the rinser today.
Yes, body on the line, and it's only the first day here. With these guys probably had this is most likely the second or third game of the day.
Yeah, so a few sore bodies in camp tonight, and recovery will be a big thing on the cards for a lot of these boys. No doubt. Yeah, kāre kore ka kitea te nuinga o ēnei tama ki ngā puna kaukau o Rotorua. So no doubt a lot of these boys will be seen at the Rotorua pools.
Oh, physical contact there by Awa Kairangi, but the number 12 for Manawatu. He's standing strong and a good hit up. Lennox Simmons Kimura.
A few bodies there, a bit slow to their feet now. And
Ioane again. He's been heavily involved, the number 8 for Manawatu. Tyson Ioane. Manawatu, they go back to that man again, Boston Carr, number 13. So Manawatu about a good 18 metres away from the try line. They look to go and hunt down that right-hand side. There's the number 6, the standoff is elusive footwork, but just couldn't handle that ball, and Taka Whakamua. Knock on there, the Kaiwa. He spotted that at another cramp.
Yeah, he tries their little Sunny Bill offload, and yeah, the centre unable to hold on to the ball, and now another Manawatu player's gone down with cramp. And the stuff, you know, the rigours of rugby league, the stuff you have to put your body through to, you know, get through these tournaments is a lot, and I think it's showing out there.
Yeah, most definitely. Utah, obviously, the both of us have been involved in the Tuakana tournament. And it's always tough football out here, Māori football. Play with a lot of flair, a lot of passion. We always, when you put the jersey on, we know we're representing not only ourselves, but our mothers and fathers and koros and nanas and iwi, marae, and rohe, and everyone back there. So that's what these young tama are displaying today.
Yeah, you know, I feel more comfortable now in the box, in the commentary box. Bit easier on the body. But my mind on the jaw when you have to yarn a lot. But it's nothing like what the boys go through.
Oh, it's definitely an honour and a privilege being here in the box, the commentary box here, Utah. I mean, you know, we've got the front seat, the best seats in the house, and you know, watching all these young rangatahi play the game that we love, and you know, obviously out here in a couple more years, who knows? We'll see the next Jordan Riki, the next Morgan Harper, and yeah, just talent to burn out here.
Yeah, definitely, and a lot of NRL players, like the ones that you've mentioned, have come through our tournaments. So definitely, looking at the skill, the talent out there, I wouldn't be surprised to see any of these boys in those systems in the not so near future. Oh, in the near future, sorry. There's our captain. Yeah. Oh, and he's running support. Oh, some good footwork showing here. Taua Kairangi with a break.
Oh, there's a captain there. Oh, and he does a kick on the first.
Yeah, it's a good thing I like about the boy Dante. He's not scared to have a go.
That's what it's about, Jeremiah Sharrock. Yeah, he's the number 6. He cleans that little chip up. So once again, Manawatu. Right on halfway. And the referee's seen something here. Offside again.
Hāmenetia te tima o Taua Kairangi, and he marches them another 10 metres. Right on side.
Another cramp there on off camera from one of the boys. So cramp, everyone's dropping like flies at the moment. I think we're probably cramping up out here, sitting down for most of the day there, Utah.
Yeah, and a cut-out ball to the left-hand side there, but unfortunately goes into touch. Manawatu just trying to throw the ball around, looking for something.
Anything.
Anything. And it looks like there's about almost about 5 minutes, give or take, left in this game. Again, we're in the referee's hand in terms of the time. Kei te kai wawa o te mana o te wā.
Yeah, it's been a good quality game here between these two rohe, Manawatu Māori and Te Awa Kairangi from Wellington.
Never say never, though. There's only 2 converted tries left in this game, sorry. Manawatu would probably want to start speeding this up a bit. They need all the time they can get. So one of their players in back play is down in back play with the cramp. Hobbles into the line of defence.
Couple of hobblers here.
Taua Kairangi tēnei.
And this is the man you don't want. He slices straight through the middle.
Dante
He's gassed. He's got to put off a
Wilson.
left step. Left step, does he? No. What
Beautiful.
a tackle there
Beautiful copy.
by the number 7, Isaiah Woodmass from Manawatu. That needed to be made. Oh, and he's up for the second tackle there. This is number 3, sorry, whānau. Ahitahu McGregor. And he's trying to go for the 3rd tackle in a row.
Manawatu, the defence now, working off the energy of Ahitahu McGregor there.
20 metres away from the try line. He's the number 11 there for Taua Kairangi. Making a good 8 metres. 11 metres away from the try line here, Taua Kairangi.
Oh, Manawatu just walking back on this left, on their right-hand edge, the left side for Taua Kairangi, and they've got numbers down the left-hand side. That's Taua Kairangi, but
too quick and see what happens. What does the Kaua Wau? He's looking.
let's go back to a replay. So we see Taua Kairangi there, settling up just on the left-hand side of the post. And the number 14 trying to go over.
Was it a penalty? How many?
Yeah, scrum.
I'm not too sure what that was about, but Nevertheless, Nono Ke on the 10-metre line in favour of Te Awa Kairangi. I think what they're going to do right now, they're probably going to go back to that man again, the captain, Dante Tahuhu Wilson.
He's an electric player, as Dante. He's definitely been one of the standouts in this game for Te Awa Kairangi.
Yeah, but I don't even think he's out there. I can't see him out there. Maybe he went to the bench. Or he's in the scrum.
Yeah, just looking for the pink boots.
Good,
Te Awa Kairangi.
Oh, show and go. Show and go. Show and go. Show and go.
Who was that? The number 7 there? Seymour Stowers Smith.
He heard us. He said, no, it's not the Dante show.
It's a Seymour show.
See more, see nothing, see less, try it all. Oh.
Sees the line.
Seize the moment.
So that takes our score out 28 points to 12. Awa Kairangi extending their lead by 16.
Excellent skill there shown by Seymour. Is that Seymour again ready to attempt to add another 2 points for his rohe? Was that, no, that's the number 6.
Westland.
Westland.
Caden Westland.
Wayden Westland.
Wayden. Ka mana wa nui mai te whānau, we're trying our best ki te whakahua I ngā ingoa. I runga I te mōhio, he mana tō te ingoa. Te oi. Ka tāpiri I ngā kaute rua ki taua tatauranga. So Awa now 30 points to 12 over Manawatu Māori. He kainamu ana, te mutunga o te kēmu, the end of the game is near. Manawatu, yeah, looking a bit tired. And body's aching, like we said before. The tournament takes a toll on the body. So hopefully they can get some good recovery, some good kai-in tonight, and freshen up as much as they can, ready for some day 2 of action tomorrow. And this man, he's been instrumental in the Manawatu side as Boston Carr.
Solid man.
Tātou, te timata anō. Gets us
Good
back
kick.
underway. Finding some space between the half and the prop, but the half gets back in time before the ball goes any further. And the prop brings the ball back toward the middle of the field with a solid run.
Oh,
And a nice play there by Boston.
ah,
Just as we were speaking about the influence he's had in this game for his team. He goes and gets a one-on-one strip.
oh, that's a nice run there by the number 10. He's been busy as well. Otaki Adams, Ngati Raukawa.
Anei ko Boston anō. It's tiro ana ki tōna matau. He gets an offload away.
Two here, they're just trying to find a little
Something.
chink in the armour.
The
See
ball
what the
comes.
Kawa Wao. Oh, he's saying no. There was a hand in there. Hand in the cookie jar. So Manawatu, they get another set of 8 metres away from the try line. They go to that man again, Boston Carr. Boston,
Still
he's
standing
gone
on the
through
tackle.
A mountain of work today, and you can see that he's getting up a little bit slow, and well deserved too for his efforts for his team.
Manawatu here, just trying to play the power game and power themselves over the line, looking for their forwards. He's
and
one of
there's
them,
the
and he just
goal.
leans
He
forward.
can't stop this man. Number 8, Tyson Ioane, he deserves the try. And it took us through this replay here, the Utah.
Yeah, nothing too much going on, just one off the ruck, and he just splits up some defenders and too strong.
Good, great body position there for the big man as well. You could see him head first. He was just leaning in forward, nice and low, and mate, it's going to be hard to stop anyone of that size and that caliber.
That strength, yeah. So that takes our score now 30 points to 16. Again, we're in the referee's hands in terms of time now at Tefano, so say there'd be a minute or so left. This man here, Boston Carr, looking to add the extras for his side. from in front. He makes no mistake of it. Ka rongo mātou I te pūtātara, e mea mai ana kōti te kēmu. So Manawatu Māori playing last try wins. 30 points to 18, Manawatu Māori going down to Te Awa Kairangi in this fixture. Awesome game. Awa Kairangi got out to an early start, and Manawatu Māori, credit to them, they stayed in it, fought all the way to the end, but yeah, that early start that Awa got out to, I think proved a bit too much for this Manawatu side. Although there are some positives that they can take from this game. Definitely looking at that number 13 there for Manawatu, Boston Ka, he's a definite leader in his team. But yeah, that Awa Kairangi side, captained by Dante Tahu Wilson, you can see the influence he has on his team. Thoughts, Nams, on from you?
Yeah, well, it was only 12 points in this match, 2 tries, if you want to look at it that way. And the score doesn't really reflect on how close the game was, I thought. And like you said, probably a couple of standouts here for the Manawatu Māori. Obviously, Boston Ka at number 13, he's a workhorse and it looks like he's the captain as well. So he definitely put his body on the line and scored him a try for his rewards and a couple of conversions. Over on the other side, you can't go past the fullback, the captain, Dante. Dante was definitely instrumental in his team, very quick, and like I said, last year was a member of the under 14s, I think it was, Aotearoa New Zealand Māori, who got picked from this tournament. Then they went on to the PAC Pacific Cup up there in Auckland and faced teams like Tonga, Niue, Fiji, I think it could have been, and Cook Islands and so forth. So yeah, big mihi out to both of these teams. Te Awa Kairangi, well drilled. Manawatu, another excellent team as well. So yep, looking forward to the rest of this weekend in Utah.
Yeah, awesome. Not too far away is our next game. He pakanga ki te reanga tekau maiwa mō te hunga Taitama Tāne. Ko tūhoi tērā, ka pakanga ki Counties Manukau Māori nō reira. Kaua e tawhiti e te iwi, kia mautonu mai. Ko te kēmu whakamutunga o te rā. So it's our last game coming up between Counties Manukau Māori and Tūhoi. That's me. I'm signing up for the date, but you'll be back with Nams for this last game. And man, looking at these boys taking the field and looking like a bit of a battle going on. So yeah, don't go too far, whānau. We'll be back soon.
Me mautonu mai.
Kia ora te whānau nau mai hoki mai ki tō tātou pāpāho. You're back with Anaru Grant and Yarns with Nams Puru. And we've just come to our final round of the day today. We have Counties Manukau Māori versus Tūhoe Māori in the under-19 grade division. And I'm expecting fireworks. There's been a bit of a wrap come across this Counties Manukau team, so we're expecting fireworks.
All right, tēnā koe te, we're back with a full attack, and like Anaru said, it was the last game of the day. It's been an awesome day here at Puketā Whero. Started off frosty, the sun come out, and now it's getting a little bit makariri. So hopefully this game here can warm us up a little bit there, Anaru.
That's right, and here we go, the kickoff with Julian, vice captain, Ngāti Kahu, Ngāti Parau Tūhoe.
And that was the number 8, Sam Afu, Ngāti Parau, with a strong carry, making 10 metres for his Counties Manukau Māori Rugby League team. Oh, another solid run there by Counties.
Big metres there by Counties Manukau Māori.
Yep, that's the number 11 there, Kalani Patrick Donaldson.
Te tiro ki te paumua e anga whakamua ana.
Ai, tēnā kaha te oma, all Counties.
Ooh. Piggyback there, Hamene from the Kaiwa Wao.
It's holding down a little bit too long.
Trying to slow the play a bit too long.
Sometimes that's an indication on how tough and how big and how hard these the attackers are running.
That's right, that's right. I don't mind the tester, really. Test to see where the ref's at.
Yes.
You know what you can and can't do now. Just don't make the same mistake again. Boy or not, here we go. Counties Manukau, hot on attack.
Once again, that's the number 11. He's been busy so far. That's Kalani Donaldson.
Awesome collective tackle there from our Tūhoe whānau.
25 metres away from the try line, and they've got some set pieces, some set plays out here. And there's the fullback, the number 1 for Counties Manukau, Chris Masina. He's from Ngāti Maniapoto, King Country. Once again, the big number 8 here for Counties Manukau, Sam Afu.
Been very industrious to start the game off.
Yes, he's had 3 touches on the ball so far. Number 7 Counties, and look at all these backdoor
the
plays.
shape.
Beautiful shape there, but
Tūhoe
even beautiful
still good to shut it down.
defense.
Still
there by
holding
Tūhoe.
strong.
5 metres away there. There's the number 7 for Counties Manukau, Hami Loza. Tainui Ngāpui.
And Tūhoe wrapping them up nicely.
I can smell a try coming on out here, the Anaru. And there it is, a skip ball out to the winger. If we can talk through our replay, the Anaru. What happened there?
Hang on. I think there was a forward pass moment. Let's
Forward
have a look
pass.
at the replay. Can we see the forward pass on the replay?
Bang there.
So it's this one from the 7 is what they're calling forward. So Tūhoe dodge a bullet there.
Maybe I could have been smelling something else when I said I was smelling a try.
I think you've been smelling that up a lip, moment. Hoi or no, Tūhoe back on attack. Trying to work the ball out of their red zone.
Oh, tēnā kaha te oma. O Tūhoe. Oh, and again.
Hoi,
Tahi rua
tēnei
tonu.
tangata. Oh, and the offload.
And the offload.
We're going to be
That's-
keeping an eye out on that. That's Jaden Gillies from Ngāti Kahu, number 3 for Tūhoe. Very strong in that offensive attacking play.
Oh, another strong run there by
Look
Tūhoe,
at this,
number
straight
8.
up the middle.
Wow.
That was Elijah.
All the corridor was going on Counties, but Tūhoe saying, no, we're here as well. We've got some strong, big running hard forwards too.
That's right, that's right.
Ooh, just falling off tackles at the moment, Tūhoe. And here's this guy. He looks like he's got a lot of wheels.
Someone's opening up.
Oh, a little bit
And
high,
a good
but
little
no.
tackle there from Daryl Walker, Ngāti Maniapoto, Ngāti Pukiao.
They breed him hard down there in Maniapoto and Pukiao.
Aye. And Tūhoe committing good numbers to the tackle, but not quite getting the control they're looking for. And here, Counties Manukau working down that sideline once again. And
on.
referee has
Yep.
signaled 6 to go.
But
And
no,
I think they chucked it out. Let's have a look what he has to say about this.
play the ball there to Tūhoe. He's
Changeover.
read his sign language, referee language.
Tūhoe not in a rush to get things moving.
So there's first four 4 minutes and started off with a hiss and a roar.
Still waiting for the ball to get back on the field so we can continue play. And we're off. Tuhoi doing the hard yards, trying to get out of their red zone. Be good to get to a kick. Apply some pressure back down on the other end.
Some good solid running there by the Tuhoi Tama.
Absolutely. Good post-contact meters.
Oh, he
And look
spots
at
a
this.
little gap there. Look at
And
the
that's our
speed
number
and the
9.
gas.
That's Daytona.
Daytona.
Yeah, that's Daytona. Fast like a Daytona race car.
Yes.
Tuhoi shifting the ball out to our centralized play a little bit.
25 meters away from the try line, Tuhoi.
They've been waiting for an attacking opportunity like this.
Oh, the physicality.
Up the guts from Taumana Whakatau.
So here we go. They Tuhoi
And they
opt to go
spread.
left.
Coming up
Pick
to the
number 12.
Parero. Come to the Rua Tekau. Kowai o Rua Tekau. Luka.
Oh, and they'll set the 5th and final.
Luka Pereira dying with
No.
the ball there.
5th and final now.
Oh, 5th and final now.
Oh, no. You tricked us all.
Okay, Nami's been tricking us as counties. Aroa mai te whānau, it's out of our... It's coming to the end of the day. It's been a long day commentating.
It's just as well as these boys out here. Their bodies are fatigued and so are our waha.
Absolutely, absolutely. We need to be thinking about everybody. All the coaches have had a big day. Probably pulled out all their hair by now. Especially with ball handling like that. Hoi ono, taka whakamua, Tuhoi. Hot on attack now. Good field position. What do you think Tuhoi need to do to get across the line here, Namu?
I'll probably just play out their sets, but again, it's Māori football. So I probably would like to see maybe a shadow or just a move that these backs practice at training.
Just get into that kick. Get into that kick.
Repeat.
Here we go, Tuhoi. And this is Taumana Whakatau again.
He's been
Ngāti
busy.
Pukio. That's what you want to see from your number 13.
Oh, charging run. He's over the line.
And it looks like he's gone
over the
over.
line.
I think that's a try right there.
Beautiful.
Let's have a look and see what the replay has to show us.
Yeah.
So here we go.
He's saying yes. He's seen that ball down.
Jason with the ball out to Viliami.
Number 19.
And Viliami too strong over the line. And that is 4 points to Tuhoi.
Wow. You
Kick
know,
to come.
pretty much early on in this game, it was all counties. And now Tuhoi, they get an opportunity. And you spoke about it up there. What does Tuhoi need to do? And
They've gone and done it.
You
They've
did
gone and done it.
Yep, and then they just went and done it themselves. So,
That's right.
well-deserved try there from Tuhoi. That keeps the score at the moment. Far Tuhoi. Counters Manukau Kore with a kick to come.
Mihi ana kia to our whānau watching from Tuhoi. If you guys are down in the valley, Ruatoki. Hope you are enjoying the watching your guys tamariki mokopuna out there doing the damage for the hapu iwi and your whānau.
Oh, shout out to all the whānau down there. Ngāhina marae. That's my son's marae out there. Stayed there last year for the Tamariki tournament. And yeah, we took our club team, Hamilton City Tigers, but went under Te Tira Taika.
Te Tira Taika.
Yeah, it was an awesome time out there. And yeah, beautiful place out there. See all the wild horses
What's our
running amok.
marae called, my mate?
Ngāhina.
Ngāhina. Beautiful.
Same marae is Stacey Waka and all the whānau back there.
Kia ora, kia ora. And here we go.
Go, Mama, smart.
Tuhoi bringing the ball out of the red zone.
So and again, that's the first tackle there. Tuhoi.
Ooh, they've got to throwing the ball around now.
Oh, hard luck.
He's getting a little bit ahead of himself there.
Taka whakamua. Knock on.
Brilliant.
It's always just a little message off field. We've had a few tamariki lost and found up here at head office throughout the day. You know, obviously the parents are probably just right into watching the games, and the tamariki's right into exploring these fields and out here at Puketawhiru.
Yes, me te aki o tamariki e te whānau, me he mea ka hara mai ki te mātakitaki.
Counties Manukau, number
And look
one.
at Counties Manukau down the sideline. And
just like that.
TRY.
Piro.
I need to see that. Let's look at the replay to whānau straight from the
Look at
base.
that. Backs, it's just a simple hands play.
There you go.
Hands. And Chris
And then
Masina
straight smoke.
from Ngati Maniapoto
Chris Masina.
in with the 4 points there to Counties Manukau. Just like that.
Counties strike back. Trailing by 2. Kick to come.
This Counties Manukau side, the whole team pretty much looks like athletes. They're all pretty big young men.
I think both teams have definitely had their moments to start the game. That's who can consistently do the right things for longer periods. I think is ultimately going to get the W at the end of the day here.
Ai, tau toko kōrero, Anaru.
But there's been some good enterprise play. I like to see the ball getting thrown around. We had Koteitanga and Hokianga chucking the ball around in some of the earlier matches I saw today.
And that's what I love about Māori football, Māori Rugby League, is just the flair. And like I said, sometimes these young tama out here are not scared to try stuff.
That's right, having a go, out there having a go.
Entertaining stuff.
And the kick,
Strikes it nicely.
definitely got the legs. And it's up. Beautiful kick there. That takes the score. Ono ki te ono.
Yep, that was the number 10 there. If I'm reading correctly, that's Leon Richard from Ngāti Kahungunu.
Julian Drinnan to get us started.
Nice kick off there, good height. Big
And here goes
Pomua.
the big Pomua.
Oh, he's just going straight up the guts, straight into the middle. That's another number 10. I think they got 2 number 10s out there.
We're just trying to trick you, my mate.
19, sorry. Utah took my glasses.
Another strong carry there by the number 15. Tuhoi still matching them defensively.
Aye.
Just don't want to give any penalties away this deep into the set. Tuhoi still working well. No markers there. And he fully capitalizes the hooker with a great scoot.
Yep, the hooker there. That's Talon Shelford. And they're going back out to their left side. They're like in that attacking sort of area down their left side.
Now we come to the 5th and final. Oh, coach killer right there. Tuhoi holding down for too long. They've already done that one before, so you don't want to be giving too many of those away.
Yes, they've done that earlier in probably the first minute there. Good identifying. So Counties, this is probably where you don't want them to attack with a fresh set of 6.
That's right.
So it looks like they're going to give it to the big man again, the number 19. And they don't do that. They fool me. They trick me. They go for a backdoor play to the number 11. And that's big Kalen.
Tuhoi having a little bit of trouble hitting and
Alana.
sticking. But here comes Counties.
Oh, then they hit the big man here, the number 19, and he's just trucking it forward with an awesome run there. J. Daniel, Falau, Loialoa, JD. This is nickname. Oh, good cutout balls there. And ref said forward pass again.
So Counties shooting themselves in the foot there. I think they were all but over. Forward pass. Hoiano, Tuhoi survive once again, repelling the attack.
How about the makoe, the haircut, the hairdo of the man at the back of the scrum? What's his number? Number 16, second rower. How about that one? Looks like a bit of a Mr. T. No, it's number 16, Elijah Tuaiti. Very impressive. It's a bit of a no-hawk or mohawk, sorry.
I think that's his own style, that one, my mate. Boy or not, if it makes him play better, I'm all for it.
So, Hamene penalty
Two where we really needed that one. Going to give them some good momentum into the set now. Just need to make sure we find touch. Jason Harris Kameta with the kick. And yes, he finds touch.
Nice, easy 10 metres up the field there for Tuhoi.
Kaya Tuhoi te wā. And we're on the way.
Taking a good tackle by that man again, the number 16 with the hairdo of doom, Elijah Tuaiti. Elijah, he's back in the thick of it again.
Mana Whakatau
Two
with a
tackles
nice
in a
little
row.
carry there too. And here goes Julian.
Some good, quick, fast, enterprising play here from Tuhoi. Comes the back door. There's a number 7 there. He spots a quick hole, and is he going?
Jason Harris Kameta down.
Oh.
Did he make it into the corner?
Pero, try time.
Let's have a look at that replay, Tefano. Enterprising play by Tuhoi
He just sniffs
as
it
they
up.
come down the edge.
Oh, it's all good. 7.
Jason Harris Kameta.
Pero, try time.
I'll say Jason's Nani and Koro would have been happy watching that. Their moko going across the line.
And that's why he's a halfback. That's all good halfbacks too. They're cheeky. They sniff out little gaps, and if you give them an inch, they'll take a mile.
There you go. Kick to come e te whānau, te kau ki te ono. Tuhoi have taken the lead.
It's a nice, easy game here for this first 16 minutes.
Daytona with the kick. Let's see what he can do from the sideline.
Got some good balance with those two horsey rat tails at the back there. Does a nice little running man. He kicks it nice and low.
And it's waved off. So the score remains. Te kau ki te ono. Tuhoi are leading Counties Manukau Māori. Just want to, just as I see our touchies and our referees coming back into their position, we need to acknowledge them, all the hard mahi that they've been doing.
All right,
We've been talking all day and they've been running all day.
that's the balance.
But that just means they can eat more at lunchtime. Hoi anō. Counties Manukau with the ball in hand, about to kick. Tuhoi receiving.
Good kick there.
And a nice strong carry and a nice strong committee to meet him.
Loses the ball there in that
Lost ball.
heavy collision.
And Counties
That
Manukau
man
Māori.
again.
There's the here.
There we go.
And there's the try.
Elijah Tuaiti.
Let's have a look at their replay. So here's the hit up, lost the ball.
Boom.
These boys picked it up, played the ball,
Straight out of dummy half. Straight out
and
of
he was
Compton.
gone.
Whammer.
Pretty hard to stop that guy that close to the line, especially with that haircut.
Ngāpuhi special. The man who scored that try is from Ngāpuhi, Elijah Tuaiti.
So scores are tied at te whānau, te kau. Ki te kau, one kick to come. What an entertaining game to finish off the day for us here, Namu.
Oh, beautiful. And it's still the first half, so I'm pretty cold. I should have bought my pants like you. Tucked my pants into my socks, but no. I opted to bring some shorts and the knees are freezing.
Yes, te whānau, if you're thinking about coming down to watch the rugby league tomorrow, do not forget to dress warm. We got a good 2-hour window of warmth there for a bit, and then now it's cold. Hoi anō, kick to come. Very close, but that will be waved off by our touchies. Score remains te kau. Ki te kau. Tuhoi and Counties.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, as the score suggests, te kau ki te kau. A very even game here in this first half. Only probably a couple more minutes left in this first half. Let's see if either team can put some points on the board just to give the coaches a sign of relief.
I have been really impressed with how hard some of these boys have been running in this game.
And met with equally hard defence.
That's right. That's what we want to see. That's Māori Rugby League right there. Tuhoi doing well in the defensive department at the moment. And a nice hard run here by number 15. Philip Wilson.
He's from Ngāti Piki. Playing for Counties Monaco today.
Counties coming to the short side.
Well, it's number 2. You better hurry up there from Tuhoi because Counties Monaco are hot on attack. I mean, hot on his heels, but he does an excellent job to get out of the goal.
Get out there. Tuhoi. Panic stations.
Oh, look at all this body on the line. Everyone's just flying in.
Tuhoi, 3 tackles burnt there, still struggling to get out of the 20. But that was a nice, nice strong run, but an equally strong tackle there. Counties Manukau really put in the shoulder into it.
Good kick. Good kick. Going down.
And the Counties player lets it go over the sideline. It'll give both teams a little bit of a breather here. We can't be too far away from half time, so we're just waiting for that hooter. Counties Manukau would ideally like to try and capitalise on this last position potentially before we finish up for the half.
Yeah, you got to give it up to all these Tama putting their body on the line in the tournament. It's not an easy tournament to participate in. You challenge yourself up against the best in Aotearoa and Aotearoa.
Body and mind is tested. Body and mind.
Some headers. Oh, look at this. That left hand edge is just too quick, too slick.
Counties, what?
Wow. The number 11.
We're going to have a look at
Kalani.
that again.
Peiru.
Let's look at
Donaldson.
this, Stefano. Look at this.
Right.
So he has a little break here. He's got some options.
Show and goes
Little-
and dummies and just the legs power.
Just too much strength.
Kalani.
That takes Counties Manukau to 14. 1 kick to come.
Another Ngāpui boy there. Kalani. Applying his trade for Counties Manukau Māori Rugby League. And I see a couple of the iron up coaches out there. Trainers and coaches. We've got some good training drills there going down and helping out all of our tama and kōtero around Aotearoa. Their training facilities.
The added 2 points takes Counties Manukau. Te kau maono ki te te kau. Tuhoi. Ball in hand.
You picked a 2 when it was 10-all. You said, yep, Counties Manukau probably going to be the next to score, or they would like to score next. And
To capitalise, and that's what they did. Like I said also, I think we're pretty close to half time, so the hooter could be sounding at any time now to find out.
Paki Parkinson, the Kaiwa Wao in the middle, former Tani Wharau Otomota Eel premier player. Pretty handy as well in his time. Pucks. Hails from Rahui Pōkeka.
Keep them on your outside, keep them on your inside.
Another good kick here shown by these young gentlemen. Big Paumoa, Tino Kaha Te Oma,
Tino kaha te rutu anō hoki.
Leon, Rickard.
I've been impressed with the physicality of this game so far.
Something you were no stranger to back in your playing days there, Anuri.
And
Come, numbers, come.
Counties looking to work it down their left edge once again. They've been very successful down that edge.
Oh, just look at their look at their everything. Quick play the balls, look, offloads at will. They've got the backup. Everyone's coming up. Counties Manukau down
Counties
the right end.
Manukau, look at them
Edge and-
go.
Oh, a big number 4.
And he
Manukau
manages
out.
to
No,
stay in
stays
as well.
With millimetres to go, so Counties
Two
Manukau
boys scrambling.
hot on attack. They opt to go up the middle there. There's the big number 12. He's been busy. Te Waka, Pōpata, Henare. He settles it up 20 metres away from the try line.
Tuhoi still holding strong.
They go back down to their left-hand corner. It's going out to the left winger, Piro. Try time. Counties Manukau Māori.
Let's have a look at that one again, Etefano. It was always going to be hard for Tuhoi to recover. They're just looking to get back back on side, get the 10 metres, and here you go. Counties Manukau down the left edge.
Oh,
Holding
when you're-
down once again.
When you're running hard and fast like that and quick play the balls, you know, all the momentum's on your side. There's bound to be some chinks in the armour, and that's what Counties Manukau found with the score down the left-hand side. And it's the side that they're favouring their attack at the moment.
Rua te kau, ki te kau, kick to come.
Herder should be sounding any second now.
Unless the Hooter man's gone for a bit of a break too.
Yeah, he could have. And there's the Herder man.
Kick is waved away. The Hooter has gone. Scores remain. Rua te kau, ki te kau. Counties Manukau leading the way in front of Tūhoe.
We're going to take a quick break at the moment there, whānau. We'll be back shortly.
Mau
Kia
tonu
mau
mai.
tonu mai.
No mai hoki mai te whānau. We're just about to get underway. Counties Manukau about to kick off. Tūhoi receiving. Counties Manukau leading 20 points to 10. Nice strong tackle there from Counties Manukau. Tūhoi doing the tough out of their own in zone. The red zone, sorry. Been enjoying the energy from these two teams in this last game.
Yes, mate.
As they say, the best for last.
Yes, it is. Definitely is. Oh, look at that.
And
Up
look
the middle,
at that,
this man
up,
again.
show and go from our number 9.
There was a try score early on in the second half. What's his name?
Daytona.
That's right, Daytona, just like the race car.
And that's our number 13. I think that's Taimana Whakatau. He's been very industrious on
like
field
the head
today.
there at the back, a little bit of blonde streaks coming out. Your business in the front, party in the back.
I think we need to include that as something gets judged like the haka. We need the best haircut.
Aye.
And here goes Counties Manukau. Always looking very strong with the ball in
Very
hand.
strong. That's the number 11. He's been busy. Kalani once again. Payroot Donaldson. Bang.
And a nice
Bang.
hit there from the
Number
Pomua Elijah.
Number what
In that toa, heaped in.
And they strip one-on-one. The other Pomua, the number 10.
Look at that, look at that.
So
And here we go, Taimana Whakatau again. And he's complaining as he's running. He's doing it all.
Hands up, the classic 2 hands up to the sky. Tūhoi, Māori, 15 metres away from the try line. Let's see what they can do. You want to...
And a nice step there, but met with equally...
Daytona, he's just weighing it out at the moment. He goes right and he fakes left and he passes it out to the wing with an awesome offload.
And Tūhoi over. Let's have a look at their replay, Te Whānau. Tūhoi converting this good field position into some points.
That was enterprise.
And it was all through this Pomua here, Elijah.
Boom. Oh.
And the offload from Luka.
That takes the score. Counties Manukau 20, Tūhoi 14 with a conversion to come.
So Tūhoi hit back straight away, exactly what the coach would have been looking for.
Just what the doctor ordered. Tūhoi right back in this game.
Counties Manukau, without a doubt, will be harping on in terms of the key things that the players need to be focusing on. You don't want to let this game slip now. But a very entertaining game nevertheless. Good to have a nice tight game to finish the day off.
Yes, most definitely. Strikes it well. Just fades to the right.
Waved off to the side. So score remains 20 points. Counties Manukau, Tūhoi 14.
6 points in it, 1 try and a conversion. Once again, it's been a beautiful day here at Puketā Federal Park. Still a jam-packed day of action tomorrow here and at Westbrook. That's the Rotorua International Stadium. We'll split the tournament in 2 just to abide by the Rotorua District Council.
The conditions that were set in place. Hoi anō, e haere tonu ana ngā mahi. And Tūhoi ready to bring that ball out of the red zone with a lot of enthusiasm, but equally met with enthusiasm. This Counties Manukau side are not taking a back step on defense. Forward again through the Pomua.
Right on the 25-metre mark.
Braith Diaz Number 14.
Good defense there shown by Counties Monaco.
Jaden with the play the ball.
Oh, he leaves the kick and there's Counties
Oh.
a bit more eager to get to the
A
ball.
lack of urgency there. Counties Monaco definitely have a prime position to strike.
Here he is,
And
the
hard and fast.
Yankee number 12, Tiwaka Popata Henare.
Mind you, Tuhoe have been here before. They have repelled many attack.
Yes, they have. And the number 7, he's just waltzing on around the back, stepping, using his footwork. Good
work
defense
there.
there.
Good work there by Jaden.
Oh, and a wayward pass there.
Taka Whakamua and Tuhoe ball in hand. Again, Tuhoe repel the offence from Counties Monaco. They'll be a little bit worse for wear after that, so they'll be welcoming this nonoke. If you're new to our presentation today, nonoke, scrum, knock on, taka whakamua.
Penalty, Hamene, referee, Kawawau.
Hold on. And tomorrow we're looking to have another new set of kupu hau that we can introduce to help build our vocabulary, but also everybody that's watching. Here we go, Tuhoe ball in hand.
Play there, the ref can see, yep, he's holding it up.
Oh, what's going on here?
Yeah, I think they were playing the old game we used to play back in primary school.
Catch and kiss.
Ooh. Yeah, something happened in the scrum there. Might have been catch and kiss.
I think the ref is going to give them a bit of a, don't do that again, bit of a slap on the wrist, and we're going to be underway.
I think one thing the ref could probably suggest is if you guys keep doing those little silly penalties, I'm going to get the clippers out and give you a fade of my own. I think they'll probably listen.
They might get it to work.
So we're going, the ref, the Kai Wawau, just having a bit of a cordial to the Tuhoe players. Just saying, what was happening over there? We don't need that. We're here to play football. Yep, so Paki Parkinson, referee in the middle, he just said, hey, let's calm down, let's play football, boys. We've only got a good 15 minutes to go here. Let's make the most of it. Oh, look at that defense there by the 3 Counties Monaco defenders. That's number 8, number 17. The number 8, number Waru, he's saying, bring it. And Tuhoe is saying, yep, we're going to bring it, all right.
Tuhoe looking a bit stagnant after 2 tackles.
Ball going out to the left.
Just what they needed, a little bit of ball movement to create some go forward. Standing in the tackle. Quick play the ball. And a nice kick there.
Beautiful kick.
Let's see what
Chris Masina, one of the try
our
scorers
Counties
earlier on.
boys can do with the return.
Yep, he's holding the ball here, left and right, and
Looking
2 hands.
very elusive.
Very strong as well. But Tuhoe defenders there. Take him down on the 40-meter mark.
A very tight game, this one, Etefano. I think it's a game of inches.
Right on the halfway, second tackle here, on the halfway line. Oh, these
Counties
guys are just
Monaco.
running onto the ball.
And again, a good little carry there from the hooker. Tuhoe still holding strong. Okay, what it?
He's the big number 19 there. He's got an impressive hairdo
And Counties still keeping the ball alive.
with a nice little touch.
And a
pass
nice
through.
pickup from the winger there. That couldn't have been easy.
Oh,
And Tuhoe working the ball out of their own red zone. And a nice strong carry. Needed someone to back him up there.
Counties Monaco fast off their line. Oh, it's the strength of these young gentlemen
Yes.
out on the field.
There's 3 tackles there, Tefano.
Oh, Daytona here. Daytona. You don't want to give him an inch. Very Tuhoe again. They're up to do a nice kick downtown. it's going to go 40-20. No, it doesn't. And there's Counties Manukau just jogging up, and just turning on the pace there.
Little stop and start there from the Counties player. And lucky someone turned the lights on because it's getting dark out here. That's right, these boys are still not taking a backward step. The Pomua with another barnstorming run.
Lucky you're not the referee in the middle there, Anare, because it's dark. They might not be able to see you.
Hivers, mate, hivers. Okay, here we go, Counties Manukau.
Hot on attack, 10 metres away from the try line.
Tuhoi have been here before.
From right to left, to right, over, and there's numbers
and
in.
shut down again.
It was a charge down, keep running.
Had an opportunity, could not collect the ball. Ball goes to ground.
I mean, that was
Whakamua.
That was actually a good play, even though it was a knock-on. It was an excellent play because they had numbers galore. Yeah,
absolutely.
So if it wasn't there at that time, try time. So good there by the number 1 for, I think it was, for Tuhoi.
And we're only one score from making this an even game if Tuhoi can get the ball over the line. Hoi or not, first priority, stop Counties from getting over the line. Nonoke about to take place. Tuhoi been very impressive with how they've been able to shut down Counties in their own red zone. And again, they're going to be asked to do it again.
There's a big centre there, the number 3. On the right-hand side, that's Kailis Fatialofa.
Been very impressive today.
From Tainui, their boy.
I think all these forwards, all these Counties forwards been running really hard.
Running rampant. They opt to go back to right, and look at the shape there shown by these Counties Manukau players, and a nice little offload. Wow. And he jumps the flag.
Unable to stop the winger from crossing there. Have a look at our replay, Tifano. They're going to go to the right.
Class act here. Look, good shape.
Look
bang.
At the shape. Backdoor play.
Hit it over.
Little offload.
Hurdle.
And jumps over the flag. There was the 14th man on the field. Boy or not, that takes the score. 24-14. Kick to come.
Enterprising play there from Counties Manukau. Tuhoi throwing everything they could on defense, but at the end of the day, they just got caught out with numbers.
You can only defend your line for so long. They've been doing, been a valiant effort to do so well up until this point, but they've been back-to-back sets on their line. Very, very hard to repel. Boy or not, still plenty of time left in this match. We're probably just under 10 minutes remaining. Still plenty that can happen in that time. As we await this kick from our Counties player.
They've been kicking quite well today, Counties.
And another good kick, but it's waved away. Score remains Rua Teko Mawha. Ki te Teko Mawha. Counties Manukau, 10 points ahead.
There we go, Tuhoi, that man again, Daytona. No, it's not Daytona, sorry.
We need Daytona to work his magic up the middle there, but we need to get the ball back.
Good take there by the number 21 for Counties Manukau. That's James Te Whata. JJ is his nickname, all the way from Ngāpui. Counties Manukau, they're just offloading that will, and here's the big number 3. He's
very strong ball carrier, hard to put on the ground.
Kailis Fatialofa.
And the Pomua was looking to put a spot tackle on his opposite there. And that's the type of energy you need from Tuhoi to try and turn the tables here against our team here from Counties Manukau.
Aye, tackled on the halfway is the number 1, Sam Afu, all the way from Ngāti Porou. Tuhoi's defense is holding out strong.
Still tackling in bunches. Coming up to the last play here, what do Counties have in store for us? They go to the air.
Ami Loza.
And
Oh,
I'm unsure what happened there.
right time. I'm unsure. Was this that quick? And the number 6 here.
Let's have a look at that replay. I thought there might have been a touch there by the Counties player to go forward, but the ref has waved it off.
Franklin Mano, the Mamea with the try score. His number 7, Hami Loza, all the way from Tainui Ngāpui. Scooped up by the number 6, also from Ngāpui, Lemea, Mano Le Mamea. Try time.
Good work there, Mohammed. Good work there. 28-14. Counties Manukau looking to stretch the lead now. Kick to come.
Still probably about just over 5 minutes left in this game.
I'm looking forward to getting back to my ngāwha bath after this, mate. It's been a bit chilly end to the day for us here.
I might have to join you there, Dion.
Can't feel the old toes. What the hell these kids are going out here? And that's another kick that's gone into the lake. And that takes the score to 30. Tūhoe trailing on 14 points. We're nearing 5 minutes to go with Te Whānau. As I said, though, anything can happen. We've seen some brilliant comebacks in this tournament just today. And there's no reason why Tūhoe can't do the same thing here. Hoiono, kick to come. Counties Manukau looking to receive.
Good kick, another good kick there by Tūhoe. Oh, he's a big pomo again, all the way from Ngāti Porou. Sam Afu.
And some good energy there from Tūhoe.
What I like about this Counties Manukau team, everybody's running onto the ball. No one's standing stagnant, they're all actually running on. And look at that, Finn. There's probably going to be an offload here somewhere. Oh, look at this young man.
And that probably speaks to the fact that they probably played together a bit more than some of these other teams.
Philip Wilson, Ngāti Pikia, he was the runner there, gaining some valuable metres here for Counties Manukau. He's having a bit of a word to his defender. He's saying, hey, my ratty's longer than yours.
I think he was right too.
Oh, there's that man again, the number 1. Oh, he gets flung to the ground there. And
Tūhoe still holding strong.
still holding.
They're not going to fold.
Never fold. Afu again, the number 8. Sam Afu. He's been busy.
And the harm, and it goes to Counties Manukau again. These are killing Tūhoe. But they're still holding strong. They're going to have to defend a whole nother set of 6 on the line. And here goes the Pomua. Big contact there by the 2 props.
Yeah, there's big Afu again. Sam Afu, the number 8. Oh, look at that no-look pass. 5 metres away from the try line.
Tūhoe is still repelling these attacks.
The shape's on the right and the left. They opt to go left. Comes back. And the Lucy there, number 13, with some good footwork, but he's held in some good Tūhoe defence. That was Levi Gwyn. Tainui Waka.
And a little grubber there.
Oh, look at that grubber. Oh, and he pops it back. Wow. Wow.
Let's have a look at that. I don't know if that's a try, but we'll have a look at the replay anyway.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
We'll look at the replay anyway. There was some NRL-like activity going on by these players.
Boom.
Hit the jump and then
Speechless.
there was only inches in it, Te Whānau. Hoiono, here goes Tūhoe working it out from their 20-metre mark. This will be a 7-tackle set. So they get a perfect opportunity to try and do something with the ball in hand.
Oh, Tūhoe's running onto the ball now.
And the energy is good.
Oh, look at these guys' body on the line.
Oh, hit and spin there.
Washing machine.
Tūhoe is settling down on the left edge.
Oh, and they're still going. Making those valuable metres. Up the middle.
They've gone from 20-metre line to 20-metre line in the space of 3 or 4 tackles. And he's looking to grab her through, getting the fullback regather.
Oh, there's 2 balls on the field. I would have tried and scored it on the other ball.
And Tūhoe get a repeat set here. They're going to get the kick out. Tuhoi looking very good with the ball in hand there.
Yes, most definitely. The moon's out at the moment. 5:20 and the moon's out.
Pull your pants up, my mate. Kapot.
Oh, there we go, Tuhoi, and that's a coach killer. He gets taken out over the sideline on the first tackle. Tuhoi didn't need that, Anaru.
We'll be nearing the concluding stages of this game too, Te whānau. Counties Manukau look like they're not in a rush to get things started. We are not, we're underway. Tuhoi still not taking a backward step, committing 3 to the tackle.
Oh,
Look at these Counties boys down that edge again.
Gas of the
Is
man.
he going to go around him?
Oh, defense.
Flicks the ball in. Tuhoi.
Oh, and he went out. Touch him.
Tuhoi doing well to repel that attack. From what we've seen today, they look like a try for all money. Hoi or not, Tuhoi with the ball in hand. And here we go, Tuhoi to play the ball. Let's see if they can go the full field again. And that's Taumana Whakatau, chopped in half.
Yeah, that's the number 16 there with a
There's that haircut again.
Elijah Tuaiti. Oh, look at him. He's going up to say, yes, I got you. Are you okay? Oh, no, he's actually checking on him. Seeing if he's okay. What a good sportsmanship there. Good haircut, good tackle, good sportsmanship.
What a man. Anyway, here we go. We see Counties Manukau with the ball in hand. They're going to try and find touch here. And then I imagine they're going to just try and run it hard with their big forwards again, create some space and potentially look for the edges to score another try.
Yep, you're probably bang on the money there. I know anyone thought you were the Counties Manukau coach. So the ball's stuck on the roof, so they opt for another ball from the far right-hand corner.
Yeah, I think the ball boy went home. It was past his bedtime.
Opt for a backdoor play here. Another backdoor play. Another backdoor. 3 backdoor plays here for Counties Manukau. And that's their try scorer again, the number 6.
This Counties team are looking very flash. Got all the moves. Good shape.
Danger signs here for Tuhoi. You don't want Counties Manukau up here on your own red zone, because 9 times out of 10 they're going to score. And another penalty. Harmony.
I think that was one of your special shoulder tackles, my mate.
Oh, and he got sent off 10 minutes.
10 minutes. He's going to finish the game on the sideline. Definitely not what the whānau were looking for, Hoi or not. Counties Manukau, ball in hand. Tuhoi down to 12 men. They win it tough off their own line, but still holding strong.
Counties Manukau. It's only a matter of time and big off.
Oh, look at that.
Big bad.
Went through almost untouched. Let's have a look at that replay.
Up through the number 8. Once again, you're not going to stop
that.
that. Look at that. Yellow. Oh, cut.
Nice cut there. Almost went through untouched. And that takes the score 34-14. Counties Manukau with a commanding lead now. As you can see in the background at Te Whānau, it's getting quite dark out here. The moon is out. The players are still out there. We're still out here. And we can't wait to do it again tomorrow.
2 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of undies, 3 pairs of socks, Tianari.
We're so excited we might just sleep here. Hoi anō, been a very entertaining day today for us, Namu Puru.
Oh, beautiful, and always grateful to be a part of the
the whānau here at Aotearoa New Zealand Māori Rugby League. It's always an honour and a privilege.
And the
Now,
kick
Richard,
straight through the middle. The hooter goes. The game finishes 36-14. Tūhoe momo koi momo taonga momo tangata ki te pō. Not quite there on this occasion, but Counties Manukau proving too strong. 36 points. That's us there, te whānau. Hoi anō, hei whakakapi tō tātou nei, mahi te rangi nei. Ka timata I te karakia, ka mutu I te karakia, nā reira, kia ino I tātou. Kia whakairia te tapu, kia wāte ai te ara, kia tūriki whakatahai, kia tūriki whakatahai. Haumie, huie, tāi ki e. See you in the morning at te whānau, 8:30 kickoff. Make sure you're here. Me and my mate Nams will be ready to go for another brilliant day of football, celebrating our Rangatahi down here in Rotorua, New Zealand Māori Rugby League Rangatahi Tournament 2023. Mauri ora.
tū Māori.
Taranaki looking to hold him out and still repelling the attacks. How long can Taranaki hold him out? And there goes Hofaka Puano. Fighting to get this man to the ground.
Beautiful play.
Down the outside
Great
once
shape
again.
and a good dive.
Is that our number 3?
1 minute they're defending their goal line, the next minute they're scoring tries. And look at all these little cutback plays.
And here we go. Taitanga down the side. The big don't argue.
Number
And
12, Desmond.
goals over the
Labour.
line for another 4-pointer. Let's have a look.
Masters, he's been very busy. He offloads it to number 14. Cowan Patterson.
These guys are just scoring tries for fun now.
Wow, that's off the first tackle.
They're just scoring tries for fun. For Taitanga, what a class act. Let's have a look. Nice little
And he goes
together, and he's
silent,
down the
left.
sideline. Oh
Puts
my
it back
gosh,
off to
here we
number
go.
3. Try putting it.
Another try for fun. Look at him
beautiful.
go. Now that definitely was easy.
There we go, the speed man once again, and look at that, popping balls left to right, right to left,
Scoring tries for
and
fun.
just waltzing over. The number 7 has been busy all day today. Ryder Williams reminds me of William Ryder.
And that was Caden Fruin Oti Nedu. Coming back to the Taha Kapo, Yae. Tahune Kwa Pino, Ahoki